I see you standing there, a soothing atmosphere. Smell of your after.
Sorry, folks. It that's my fault. I was making a brew. Oh dear me. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I did not mean that for that to reset and loop. Hopefully you can hear me. I was trying to finish off my cup of tea as fast as I possibly could. Deja vu indeed. Deja vu indeed. Right, okay. Good F, you legend! A good, fine, and happy morning to you, sir. Good F. Same to you, my friend. Same to you. Oh, you made it all on. Yeah, not quite. That's pretty annoying, isn't it? That pulls there. Right, okay. I'll have to stick on that one for now. Hello, viewers. Super GT here. Hello. Oh, dear me. Now, we do have Discord, so there will be voices in chat. I can't control language, just to put that out there. They said they'll chill out a little bit, so hopefully that's the case. But we're at the Red Bull Ring in a four-man team. Four-man team. So this should be good fun, to be honest with you. It should be good fun. So if you're wondering what's happening now, we've actually merged the splits together. So there are 40 cars, I think there's 41 cars in this one. Split 2 are qualifying first, and then we'll go next. Verstrepen's going to qualify for us. Stardust Unicorn! Thanks so much for the 2 there. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good afternoon to you. Really do appreciate it. So yeah, we're about to obviously go out and do our qualifying. The cars are very much closer, so this is going to be a very tight race, and it's 40 cars on Red Bull Ring. Mental. It's going to be traffic, constant traffic. Should be good fun. Arkies! Here's to a good race and a fun stream. Hopefully so. Hopefully so. Hopefully you don't have an issue like last time. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Well, a big thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No Stardust. Hope you're okay. I will enable Discord and just let's see if there's any voices there. Hang on, let me go to the chat first. Give me 1 second. Oh, they're still chatting. We'll jump to Discord in a second. Interrupt their chatting. Yo, YouTube viewer, hope you're okay. Sorry if I missed any hellos here. Hello, Aaron, as well. Hope you're okay. Have you seen this number, by the way? Look at this. Oh, we're on the road. We're on the road. I've not seen Joe in ages. I do hope he's okay. I really do hope he's okay. Yeah. So what's it been? 2 years now, maybe? 2 years? Quite incredible. I see, man. Hello. You okay, mate? Thank you, Stardust. I appreciate that. Should be good fun, this. I say there's lots of traffic. Lots and lots and lots of traffic in terms of this one. So it's going to be about staying out of trouble. Track limits, because they are very severe here at the Red Bull Ring, especially turn 1. Turn 1. Half the time I'm cutting. We've got very, very, very big track limits in terms of the pit lane entry. Especially the pit lane entry, because of course the white line starts before turn 9. So you got the right-hander and then the last corner, which is another right-hander. So before the first right-hander, the white line starts there. So you've got to slow it down and then come in. So that'll be interesting. Could be crazy. DJ Gracio. Yes, 24 hours of Red Bull Ring. We're in a team though, so don't worry. It's not just me on my Todd. I think a few people thought I was doing this on my own. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. Yeah. A word of warning. One of the specials is planned regarding that. So do keep an eye out. Mason, good afternoon and good luck. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looking sharp today, Tidge. Thank you. I'll take that. It's amazing what a wash will do. Oh, look, we're getting lined up at the end of the pit lane then. As we get ready. It does. It will be chaos, I imagine. Right. I'm going to enable Discord now. Apologies any language initially.
It's brake bias more to the front, like to 62% even.
Oh, really? Like to...
Okay, we'll just wait till them finish the brake balance chat then. I was about to say hello to them.
That didn't really make sense, but the car was braking better, and I saw the
cheers,
delta
Arky.
improving a bit.
I appreciate that. Thank you, mate.
Doesn't make any sense.
I'm gonna try it a bit more during the race.
Hello, you are live on YouTube now.
Hello!
Oh boy, now I'm nervous.
It's gonna be... Yeah.
Yeah, you were about to swear, what?
It's gonna be fun. Good luck for quali.
Thank you, man.
Thank Yeah.
No,
Good
no, it's
luck,
not-
Chris.
It's not just me, folks. It's not just me. When I do it on my own, there are specials. So obviously, we've got a 50k special coming up. That isn't on my own, but it does involve a lot of you guys. So do keep your eye out for that. And we are going to stream, hopefully, the turning to 50k. Hopefully.
Long white line.
So yeah, we keep an eye out for that. We're actually using, by the way, today, I'm not using my Fanatec today. I'm using the Moza R16, which is the review for that. It's coming out tomorrow. In fact, I was busy editing. I was trying to finalize the edit just before this race. So we'll see how that goes. Yo, Mike Rogers. Sorry if I miss any hellos, by the way. I do apologize.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you. The name of the server, can I find it somewhere or?
Sure. Well, basically RCI M.
Now you.
RCI.
No.
We'll be muting Discord on and off throughout this one, obviously, because I want to chat to you guys as well. I do want to chat to you guys. Yeah, I appreciate all the support. 49,289 is mental to me. Remember, I do it as a hobby. That's the crazy thing. I do it as a hobby, so I just try and plan accordingly. Yeah, we go from there. You may see Lady Tidge throughout this. She's upstairs having a nap at the moment. Mr. Mike Hill, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Good to see you. Good to see you as well, my friend. Hope you're okay. I'm not too sure, Rapid. I don't have a DD Extreme. Obviously, I use my DD Pro usually, but not today. No worries, Arimis. I appreciate you tuning in. We are racing all day and night in terms of as a team, by the way. I know I'm doing some of the night shift as well, the graveyard shift. So for you Americans and Australians and anyone in Asia, that'll be your daytime, I suspect. I worn her out. Yes, with my constant jokes. Oh dear. But you'll see some familiar names in here. Of course, we'll be racing Grant again. Obviously, we had the disagreement last time. I haven't actually messaged Grant back yet. He did. We had a conversation after the race, and then he messaged me back, and then I went on holiday. And as a few of you know, I'm behind on Discord messages, so I apologise. We are still catching up from the holiday. It's still catching up. But I will get there eventually. So if you have left a comment, I will respond if it's a question or feedback or whatever it might be. But yeah, if you're new to ACC then, this is the Red Bull Ring. We can do driver changes in this, so that's why we are doing a 24-hour race. This is a championship we are in. We've had a mixed start to the championship. So we did Paul Ricard last, where we had an interesting situation. My computer decided to pleb itself. Then we had one of the greatest comebacks we've done. And then, yeah, we took the risk. I took a risk. And it backfired massively. I have practiced some pit stops. I haven't practiced the full white line procedure, but we will go and practice. What stint am I starting on? I don't know. I'll be honest with you. We're going to play it by ear as we go. Rain is expected during this race as well. I've done this much practice in the rain. So yeah, it should be fun. Should be fun. I say we're here to have fun, and that's our goal here. This is round 4. We missed round 3 because it was at Road America, and I was on holiday. Actually, no, I wasn't. That was the Eurovision day, so I wasn't going to get back and instantly join I think it was a 10-hour endurance at Road America. Ahoy there, Noldor. You okay? How are you? There we go. Track limits already. Going to play a big part here. But again, 41 cars around the Red Bull Ring. It's going to be a very, very, very compact race. Oh, I come out with them all the time. What did I come out with? If there's ever mushrooms in the vicinity, fungi jokes, go to the extreme. You can ask her that if she comes on the stream later. We're currently, we're invalidated. No, we've got a 128.3 at the moment. What is pole position? Pole position 127.6. I will keep Discord on for a little while. I keep pressing the button, by the way. If you're wondering my arm's reaching so far over here, it's because I'm literally pressing it constantly. Now, we do have quite a bit of ACC content coming up, just to keep you posted, including on the console. So obviously a lot of people have asked me what it's like on the console. I am going to be doing a thorough test, but there's also additional stuff coming as well in terms of console content. So that should be good. No worries, Arkies. Hopefully you have a nice trip. Mark Fury, hello. Tiggles? Is that what I'm saying? Tiggles? Hello to you. All right, I did not mean to assume it was a trick. I did put my teammates in the description straight off the bat. But no, we will be doing another special, endurance special. It's not the 50k special though. I can tell you that. It's not the 50 or the 80k if we ever get to 80k. Just to, yeah. Keep your eye out for those specials. Oh, hello. Just making the stream lag because why not, Tidge? It will be a quieter stream than normal, of course, because I don't normally stream ACC. So, this is the best time to ask me questions if you do have questions. And I'm more than happy to answer them. More than happy. If you do have a question, just fire away. Why am I only getting 20 frames per second? That's not good. There we go. Back to normal. 72. Locked. Got my cup of tea. When do you expect to hit 50k, Tidge? I don't know. It's just, you know, if we do hit it. I assume we are going to hit it at this point because we're getting very close to it. I suspect at the end of this month, maybe, or at the end of July. I don't know. At the moment, the channel grows at around 1,000 a month, so you could argue it will be the end of this month, but it could be that no more people want to subscribe, which is, you know, it's up to the individuals who watch the content, whether they want to or not. Very easy to lose time on here, Shelty, so we get a lot of wheel spin on the rear. I should actually pay attention to what Verstrepen's doing in terms of track limits, because I was properly abusing the track limits when I was doing laps here. This corner does loads of time as well. Yeah, staying within them at the moment. Now, track limits here on this bit, it gets a bit slippy, but then on the last corner, you don't want to go too wide. There's a really nasty bump if you go a bit further wide there, and you do not want to touch it. Excuse me, apologies for that. Hey, Racer, hello, mate, you okay? Yeah, well, I'm hoping, as I say, when we do, if we do, but I'm going to say when now, because we are getting very close, hit 50k subscribers, I'm hoping to be streaming. So it might be a very long stream, so I don't know if it's we're at 49.9. Maybe I'll just go the
Decent lap.
ultra mile.
Nah, not really.
Like in that first left-hander.
Have a listen.
Um,
Have a listen.
after the downhill. Yeah, in the middle sector. I'm staying there in third, and just like letting the car slide a little bit and rotate a little bit, and then just using all the power.
Remy! Good to see you for the Bentley, but it's a struggle here.
Other than that, I don't know. Well, down the hill after the second straight.
We're competing with all the other cars now, which is a little bit better than previous when we were we were just way ahead, weren't we? To be honest with you, we really were. Yo, Mark, you okay?
No, I don't see anything like different to me.
Funny, I'm posting the Fanatec link, and we're using Moza today. But again, you know, it's up to you what you pick. The R16 review is coming out tomorrow, so you can have a watch of that tomorrow. Get my full opinions on it. It should be coming out tomorrow. It's, I'd say I was finishing the edit before, and I still need to finish a bit. But I've got to do that in between getting ready and going out for a meal, so it should be fun. Yeah, it depends on the bot you use as well, Remy. We're using the LFM bot, I think. But, yeah. I don't know. I literally, I'm one of, as you know with me, I turn up, I race, because that's what I enjoy doing, and then, yeah. That's all I do. I'm here for the fun. Now, who's in pole position then? So we've got an Aston Martin. 5 driver lineup there. Grant's in P3. I think we'll be racing them quite hard here. Although I was faster than his teammates earlier on, the McGonagals. We've got a 2-man team in P5. 2-man, 24 hours. I turn up, I race, I edit the videos. I try and think of the content which would be good fun and that I want to make as well. That's a big thing. when you're making content, you've got to make sure you enjoy it as well. Got another 2-man team down in P19. Daly's in a 3-man team. Yes, we're not with Daly this time. Daly's gone to the McLaren. Not because of me. It's more because as the RCI Esports, we're splitting the drivers to make sure we all can race. Yeah, it does. The traction's the big thing that I found. So we tried 2 different setups, and I preferred the one that was a bit more looser, but obviously more loose means more chance of crashing. So I'm hoping not to do that. Red Alpha, hello, you okay? Welcome to the stream. No, Steve's not racing this race, not as far as I'm aware anyway. No, it's maybe his cousin, I don't know. Jurassic Jam, hello. From Old School Gaming, yes. Oh, speaking of which, actually, the old Gran Turismos will be returning to the channel. There is a plan for that. It's been a plan for a couple of years, but it's ever closer because there's a series I want to do. And it's a really nice series, in my opinion, anyway. Yeah. So you will see that. Why is that Rory isn't doing this by himself? He's probably still tired from the Nürburgring. I know people were asking me about Rory doing it. I did tune in every now and then. So I was at work in the day and stuff. And on my 15-minute lunch that I had, I tuned in for a couple of minutes, you know, just to see how he was getting on and stuff like that. Very hard to do that. You know, from my personal experience, I know how difficult it can be. And Rory did an extra 4 hours, I think it was. I was trying to work out when he was going to finish because I was trying to be there when he finishes, if that makes sense. Because there's around 7 hours for 50 laps. But yeah, I didn't manage to get there for the finish. I did manage to... Basically, I tuned in when the outro screen was on. And I saw it was on 2,600 viewers. But I believe he hit 6.8k viewers, which is unbelievable and well-deserved. It's so hard to do 24 hours non-stop, though. It really is. And obviously, that's a bit more because it was 28 hours. But it's different because the Red Bull car was... You've got to be more attentive just because of it's so much quicker. So it's arguably the same. 7.8k, wow. Yeah, I say it's good to see. It's good to see. He's put on a lot of effort over the years for the channel and like his channel. It's good. Yeah, it's really good to see. Really good. So I try and support everybody where I can in terms of content creation. Just hard sometimes, obviously, with me working as well as doing this. I've got to fit everything in, plus fitness. So I've done my 12,500 steps for today already, believe it or not. I did that this morning. Where is it? Let's get this on stream. Why not? So my average for this week. That's my average for the week so far. I need to do another 12 tomorrow somehow. Thank you, Stardust, for tuning in. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of the day and hopefully see you again soon. Levitiers, hello. You okay? Yes, I did see Luke Whitehead's challenge. I'm amazed Luke finished that. Bearing in mind, Luke runs a lot higher force feedback than me. So when I first tuned into Luke doing it, I was not expecting him to finish that because... Like, again, I know how challenging it was for the Red Bull car. My force feedback, I run lower anyway, and I know my feeling in my hands and etc. by the end of it. So, yeah, I was unbelievable by Luke. Especially because, obviously, he was racing in terms of other players as well. And he came, what, P3, I think it was, from memory? Something like that. I did tune in. 12k calories.
One more.
I could do 12k calories quite easily. Bit of protein flapjacks. So we are currently half a second off pole, which is the Aston Martin. Yes, I'm on the Moza today, Red Alpha. I'm on the Moza R16, so I've got a review coming out tomorrow, hopefully. I'll say it's pretty much edited. I just need to finalize it. So that should be... What will happen is the stream will finish tomorrow, and then hopefully 2 hours later, the wheel review goes out. Is the plan. But I also have to get ready in that time and also get to the meal location. While also being tired, because I am doing some of the night shift as well. Yeah, it's nice to see Bentley. I do wish Bentley was obviously in GT as well. I want to, Theodore. So, I've mentioned it before, but one of my favourite games that I've ever played is Sins of a Solar Empire. Now, the second version of that game is it's technically in beta right now.
Sounds right up at Bentley,
Yeah.
It's technically in beta now, so you can play it, but practicing the pit entry. You see that? You've got to stay towards the right-hand side there and then come in. Now, there's a really good marker, actually, for when to brake. I brake just before this sign coming up here, so I brake about there. There we go. And then you nail it. And it's perfect.
That was nice.
Can I cut the grass on the left there on the entry or not?
Ooh.
I think you can cut the inside.
Yes, that was an amazing race with
they said 4
Mike Van Omen.
This quali felt awful.
Right, so let me just answer. Yes, Sins of a Solar Empire 2. I want to play Jurassic World Evolution 2. I've bought that game and I've still not played it. And I love dinosaurs. And I want to get back. I want to get into Warhammer Total War. I like Total War games. I just haven't played Warhammer yet. So they're the 3 I want to. It's just time. So I am improving on time. I'm catching up with things at the moment. So TCR stuff I'm catching up with. And jobs around the house. So the cats can go outside now. The lion enclosure is up outside. So we're catching up with stuff. And yeah, fingers crossed. We should actually be able to start having a bit of downtime myself. Because I do miss it. Sins is amazing.
I can do it. Or you can do it if you want.
We can find out who's starting.
The one who is asking.
Life is busy. Life is insanely busy. Jamaican GT Racing, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Thank you. Turning into an adult. No, I'm still a child in reality. Calster, hello mate. You okay?
Do we need the file for start? Oh yeah, server list. Mišo, je tam ten server list, jak dělal jednou parmič.
So you will hear Discord chat. That is
Discord.
They are my teammates, of course. Parcels. I love dinosaurs. So when we were in Crete, like how we're looking at a poll right now, but we do have to change servers in a second to the race server. When we were in Crete, we went to a dinosaur park, which is for kids and me. I was enjoying myself in the dinosaur park. Dinosauria something in between Malia and Heraclean. I was trying to figure the capital then. I used to play, so some of the older games I used to play as more as a kid. I used to play LMA Manager on the PlayStation. That was always good fun. RuneScape, WoW, Medieval Total War, Rome Total War, Shogun Total War. Oh, what else have we played? Played all sorts of games. I have streamed some WoW on the Twitch channel before. I streamed some of Sins before. But I need to make sure I separate my downtime with content. That is something I need to focus on. Ray from RA sneezes like a velociraptor. How does a velociraptor sneeze? It sounds like the start of a joke.
Server list.
I've not played Elden Ring. I am keeping an eye out on Star Citizen. That is one I am keeping an eye out on. So we just need to now wait for the server. A Puntosaurus. Way! It felt like a Puntosaurus today, actually. When I uploaded that short, I imagine some people were going to complain about it, potentially. But, yeah. Really, Evitius? I must admit, I miss Modern Warfare 2. If Modern Warfare 2 ever came back. Lord Denham? I do that even now. In fact, Lord Denham, get this. So I don't only just say that. So the family meal tomorrow, for example, I said to them, I can't make it unless it's at 4 p.m. onwards. So they put it 4 p.m. onwards because I'm playing a video game. Yeah, the child never leaves. Never leaves. Sorry, folks. We're just waiting for the server to go live. Once it goes live, we can then... oh, is it a LAN server? Oh, hang on. Ingun. Do we have to do something special for this server?
Do you remember the server JSON file?
Oh, yes. Do we need to download that?
The VCO. Yeah. It's in. I will send you the link.
It's right. I've got it. Got it.
You got it? Good.
Yeah.
So yeah, just that. But I think besides it, no.
Sorry, folks. We just got to do something with the server. This is so that it doesn't get hacked, I imagine. Config to be able to connect to the server. Right, there we go. So, you're watching me do tech setup here now, folks. Right, I think we've got to reload it, maybe. No servers found. Oh, yeah, the Modern Warfare 2 banter, you know, but the thing is, and this is what game companies seem to be losing, people want to have fun. So if you want to create a car on Gran Turismo that does 3,000 horsepower and enter it into Sunday Cup, you should be able to do that. You should be able to do that. Oh, I've got to restart the game. Hang on, folks. Let me restart the game. Hopefully you don't see my my desktop right now. Nope. If you saw my desktop, you'd be like, what? In fact, how many items are on my desktop? Let's, out of curiosity, how many items are on it? There is 1,245 items on my desktop.
Is the two driver rule also applying in qualifying? Yes.
Nice.
We have we had 2x2. That's fine with my.
They just bought off PS5 the other day. Really? So for those wondering, a LAN server basically is more it's more secure. Is the server up yet?
I don't think so.
Okay, I was panicking then because I can't see it.
No, it's good. Sometimes I needed to reboot the ACC when I was doing the JSON file, but well.
How many tabs have I got open?
Reboot ACC with the JSON file.
I've got 7 tabs open. I didn't. So
We should reboot?
here's what I do: is
Okay.
Chrome auto
let's
starts
reboot the
10,
ACC.
10 tabs. I've got Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Social Blade, Google Mail, 3 spreadsheets, of course. People go, yep, Tidgney spreadsheets, so 3 spreadsheets. Then it's the item I'm looking to buy next. So, for example, I need to buy a printer. So, I've got a John Lewis link up, and I've also got a Amazon link up of the same printer. Just every day you open it up. Every day you open it up, and I'm waiting for the price just to come down. And when it goes on offer, I then go, okay, buy. If it don't come down, I don't buy it.
Gathering the water.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, folks. We are still waiting. I'll tell you what. Let me just put on.
No worries. The boat is very good in the wet.
Let's put on. Should we put on some funky race?
Surprisingly.
Yeah, once again.
That's the.
Yeah. Let's set up the views then.
Come on, server. Sorry, folks. This
I
is
leave it to you
taking.
guys. For me, it's either one is okay.
To me, it doesn't matter.
Tage?
Yo, what's up?
What setup do you prefer?
What? Oh, setup. The one that's a bit more oversteery because I'm seem to be 3 tenths quicker with it.
Okay. Let's stick to that. So it's the original V2. Good then. Yeah.
Is there a new server file? No, right? Because now I see the qualifying server in LAN.
Yes, you can, James, but I don't trust them all because some of them work off commission. I actually know somebody who's made one of them.
Yeah, and
Oop, the LAN server. Oh.
Maybe one more quali.
I wouldn't mind another quali.
I can see the server! 167. How much RAM do they use? The new Chromium's coming out actually soon, unless it's already out. I can't remember. But I literally, I'm going to be moving from Chrome. Eventually, I think I'm going to Firefox.
Maybe it's a 24-hour qualifying race for SRO.
Can we join the server yet?
I mean, we
Yes,
have a
I am.
qualifying server, but is there a race set up?
Yeah, it's set up for the race. It's just called qualifying
Just called
server.
quali.
Be right back, by the way.
Okay, so you are in. Press the drive.
I need to find the
am
password now. What's the password?
So I
Oh
guess
dear me.
You guys can join.
you can join and yeah,
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to find the password.
should be set the same like the quali.
That doesn't help me.
And for those with Alzheimer,
I'm gonna type it just for
Thank
the
you.
sake of the sake of the stream.
Thank you.
thank you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It should be the correct one though.
Ah,
But just don't forget, 2 people only. I think we can get a exception with you, Tidgney.
yeah, I think so.
You're streaming, so 3 damage for a max 10 minute. Yes.
Geriatric, hello mate, you okay? Nobody's getting in with without. Oh, Geriatric! Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate you. The ultimate legend for
when you're
23 months
streaming?
now. 23.
On Twitch or something.
On YouTube, I will send you the link.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Honestly,
And
that's
will be there,
unbelievable. That
official stream
Ultimate
with
Legend.
Commentary.
Yes, I will send you that as well.
Right.
I'm gonna send everything
Mate, you're gonna send it today. I feel it.
into the wall. Hopefully not.
Hopefully not.
into the wall. That'd be me sending it into the wall at like
No.
4 a.m. when everyone's asleep. All right, at least we're in the server now, folks.
It's gonna be fine.
Whoa, Geriatric!
So I
Thank
guess,
you so
Chris,
much,
you're starting,
mate.
'cause you
Oh
were
my
in the car
word!
last, so
Well,
then I
congratulations
can
to
do
everybody who's about to get one of
50
these.
seconds
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Celebrity, yes. Zach Shelty, congratulations. High Octane Racing, Griffin,
So the
Mad
Queen V2
Matthew,
in.
Weasel,
You can.
Clouds, Polo Loco, Jeff, NoCal, Evolved, Cody. Geriatric, honestly, I appreciate that support. That's unbelievable, mate. Absolutely unbelievable. Big thank you. Honestly, I really appreciate that. I just put in the effort I can with the content I create. It's just, yeah. Mr. Rage, Rob, Andrew, Sonic. Yo, Sky Pickman, hope you're okay. Luandu Tot. Everybody's green now. Look at that. Honestly, big thank you, mate. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. Download ACC to do it. Some great cars. Great cars. And some say the car profiles may be coming to ACC. Ooh.
And post it so that we have the same correct one.
Honestly, big thank you. Honestly, that's unbelievable. And you get emotes now. So if you're green now, obviously you get the extra emotes
Just
there.
photo.
As Shelty's posted the Audi R8.
How much fuel we were using? Kinda a lot, right?
Daily.
2.5?
Don't worry.
No, I think it
We'll
was.
be racing you because I'll be terribly slow and crash into a wall or do something stupid by getting a penalty and going in the pit. Right, 5 minutes until race start, folks. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Honestly, Geriatric, thank you so much. Honestly, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Mad respect. Mad respect. Did we run out of fuel? Well, we nearly did last time, didn't we, Kelster? Right, we could go on a bit more of the upper one here now then. So
It's in the Discord.
there we go. Oh, it should be interesting, Geriatric. It should be very interesting in the 50k special. I've been organising it for a little while now. Should be good fun.
Yeah,
Oh, we start setting. But yeah,
so Tidge will be live all the time on the server. And then we need to swap it. Get the rank.
Cool.
Anyway.
There's 2-man limit on the server.
It is.
It is what it is. So Tidge will be the co-pilot.
Okay, just shout what you need me to look at then. Can we not get a third? I don't understand why we can't get an extra one.
I guess to prevent the overload on the servers. I don't know. Okay, download the setup, boys.
Any final clicks you want to do? Now is the
No.
time?
No, the most famous clicks.
Yeah. Well, we'll sort it out. Don't worry. We'll sort it out.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, Geriatric, it's coming. I promise you, it's coming.
We were fine last time.
It's all coming. You'll see it.
You were fine last time.
Yeah, now I shouldn't say it because I will probably like.
I know.
It, but
I know. So there's
I
two
was
jerseys.
way-
Just for clarity, for the TCR side, there are 2 jerseys.
like much.
You've
better
got
in the practice.
the home
now
one,
than
which
I
you've
was
seen
in the
already.
race before.
And then you've got the away version, which is a different colour because I know some of you wanted the
I'm
darker
able
colour.
to 28 on a regular basis. Before it, I wasn't.
I've been training to get a medium. I'm a medium.
Yeah, we're probably not gonna do double stints till in the morning. Or something like that.
I bet it's gonna be raining at some point, so hopefully, too many doubles.
Are you frozen? You're not frozen. We're literally so top above, next to the rear view to the right a little bit. You will see it's 1 minute 50 seconds until race start. That's what we're waiting for. So don't worry, Wezel. Race is about to start in due course. There are 41 cars in this one. 41. Mental. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. But yeah, so there's 2 jerseys coming in terms of Marley. It's as a team. Sorry, if that's been misunderstood, I apologise. I meant
Yes, it is.
we're nearly at 1,000 laps. That by the end of the race, we should be very close to it. So it's not just me; it's as a team. If I do need to adjust volumes, by the way, do give me a shout. There is a custom bop, Nigel. There is a custom bop. Formerly known as the A1 ring. Well, Calster, who knows what the future holds? One of the specials may have that. We will see, though. We will see. We've got... As I say, there's all sorts of specials planned. 50k will be very interesting. 60k is interesting. 70k is not decided yet. 80k, you already know. 90k... I mean, these are obviously if we ever get there. We could literally just stall out now and then that might be the end of it. But 90k is not decided. 100k is decided. It's insane, the 100k one. It relates to the 50k one as well. So the 50k and the 100k one are similar but different. So when you see the 50k, you might go, okay, what is it? I'm hoping we get a good start. Cheers, Justio. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, mate. The team members can join 5 to 10 minutes beforehand. 41 cars here for this start of this race. I need to keep an eye out what's happening as well, so I will jump between cars. I'll try to keep an eye out on anything that happens for you.
Yeah, I'm mostly worried about this corner in the braking zone from behind.
Yo, Jacko.
Good luck, Chris. Have fun.
By the way, Stubna is still on the server.
Oh yeah, Michel, can you disconnect?
Okay, okay.
Let's just watch the stream. Because
Yeah, I'm out.
rules.
100,000 seconds, just under 28 hours. Just saying. You know what I plan sometimes, Denim, in terms of number relations. But no, it's not the Nürburgring Nürburgring 200 hours. 200 laps, not 200 hours. That'd be a mental stream. Nürburgring 200 hours. It is about start, Dre. It is about start.
Who was the last time started on the 8 hours? Philip, right? Getting spun in the T2.
Yes.
Let's hope it's not gonna be this.
Right,
this
okay.
day.
So up
It's hard
ahead,
to see it going in that corner.
6 different manufacturers in
Yeah,
the top
well,
6.
because
Oh
you're
no,
turning in
5.
And then suddenly happens.
Two Astons. 200 hours. Can you imagine? 1,000 laps at the Nords. No, we're not doing that. Don't worry. I'm not that crazy.
Stay safe. Enjoy the drive.
Yes. I'm wearing my mask, so nothing can happen.
Right, okay, here we go, folks.
Stay safe, you say?
Oh yeah. Use the force.
Right, here we go, folks. Start the race. Oh, I love this bit. It's so exciting. Verstrepen starting for us here. And off we go then. The start of the 24 hours of Red Bull Ring. Good run here for Verstrepen as we head towards turn 1. Ooh, all very close. Oh, a little bit of banging behind, so a bit of breathing room behind. And that's another place gain. 2 positions already at the start of this race. There is a big crash at turn 1. There's a big yellow flag there. Oh, they're all sending it. What's happening behind? Oh, my word. There's all sorts going on. There's someone spinning there. Right, let's get back to the car. Right, okay. Towards the right hand we go then. Looking to get on to P3 straight off the bat here. Wow. Wow, really good start here. Oh, close, close. We will have a look at some of the incidents, don't worry. I'll save the replay to make sure we can have a look at the start. There were some incidents in towards turn 1 and turn 2 or 3, whatever you want to call it. But really good start there. Really good. Up 3 positions on the first lap then. Grant's up next. Oh, I said to Grant I'd race him hard next time we race. After the last one.
What a start, man. What a first lap.
We live!
Brilliant
We
start.
moved.
Very nice.
Wow. Okay, that was a really, really, really good start, that one. Really good start. We are in the fight for the lead already. Excellent. We'll get in the lead and say, stop the count. Oh, Grant's gone deep. Grant's gone deep. Nobody's come in the pits either, so I don't think anyone's hugely damaged. I'd say we will have a look. Why can't we see the tyre info? It's because I'm not driving. You will see it when I drive, but literally that's just the limitation of ACC. But I mean, to be fair, if everyone's still driving here and all 41 cars have technically survived, that isn't a bad start. Oh, 144 already with a 5-second penalty for causing a collision. Well, 144 caused a big issue there. We'll probably go back to 144 at some point. They're already giving penalties out.
Desynced.
Yeah, we do have live stewards in this one. We do have live stewards. What a brilliant start that is. That's actually unbelievable in terms of starts. But in terms of the lap times, if you're wondering, we are looking for 128 generally. It's going to be quick lap times in the race. But obviously, you're risking track limits by going for it. So, low 29s is the safer one to do. I'm getting very close to the BMW here. Is he going to send it? Oh, he's going to send it indeed. Down the inside. Up into P2 already. On a mission. On a mission. You too, Mikhail. You too, mate. This is an unbelievable start. Oh, I just clipped the gravel. I didn't want to say good job because he will be fully focused at the moment. Definitely on fire. In towards the left. Just ahead then. Grant's compromised with the Porsche. Look at that. What a move.
Mega.
And that should open it up now. So
Apart from Sandy.
really good stuff.
Mega.
Do you know what, Calcet? It's not as much of a rocket ship as it used to be. Obviously, in the previous races, we were flying. This one, it's not the best car, I don't think. Still a very good car. But no, it's not the best car. But we are doing extremely well here. But we are going to have a look at some of the incidents shortly. If this gap opens up a bit more. We can go further back here. That's Grant. Here's the Porsche. He's under threat. Under big threat from the Aston Martin. It goes down the inside. Tiny bit of contact. No, not necessarily. It's the traction where the Bentley does struggle here on this circuit. What a defense that is by the Porsche. Wow. Really good defense. 767 is... who's that? Well, that was part of RCI, but maybe not. Ginger! Hello, mate. You okay? What a start, though. What a start by Chris. That's unbelievable. In terms of starts. See what kind of lap time this is going to be. And then we're probably going to start to try and have a look at what happened on lap 1. 128.6 there for P1. So yeah, that McLaren is flying right now. I'll have to keep an eye on Grant as well, because I think Grant's going to be flying here. The bot. So the Porsche's got minus 27 kilos. The Porsche. We've got plus 7, plus 19 for the McLaren, plus 17 for the BMW. Yeah, I think we'll have a look at how close we were to getting punted. I'm just keeping an eye on Grant here, so we'll quickly go to the replay. Oh, it freeze. Okay, there we go. So the car we want to be on is car 144. In towards turn 1. There's lots of... Oh, yeah. Yep, so it definitely was on them there. I mean, they took a very safe road out of the corner. They just outbroke themselves a little bit there. I mean, they were trying to be safe here, but... Yeah, just a bit too much. And then... span everybody around. There is random weather in this race, so we are expecting it to rain at some point. We also have limited tyres. Limited tyres. So we have 16 sets of tyres that have to last us 24 hours. Obviously, if it rains, it helps us. We've got 16 dry sets, so if it rains for a stint, then we save a bit. And each stint is 65 minutes here. We've got Grant all over our exhaust here now, so we're in for a battle. Ginger, you'd never have to apologise for that, mate. Do never, ever, ever, ever apologise for that. Please, never, ever apologise. The fact you're watching is more than enough. I've always said, oh, hello. Lady Tidge is here. The fact you're watching is more than enough. More than enough. So please, never, ever, ever, ever say sorry for that. Oh, Lady Tidge is gone again. I was about to make room. And it's on PC. And in terms of console content for ACC, there's lots of that about to come up, actually. So do keep an eye out. I'm trying to make Wednesdays the day where it's more of a feature-esque video, which is going to be... Could be Gran Turismo, could be ACC. I'm hoping to try and make Wednesdays ACC day, if I'm honest, for content. Or at least another racing game day content, if that makes sense. But yeah, please, Ginger, never apologise for that, mate. Please never do that. I appreciate the fact you watch. Yo, Jacko. Yo, Jackson as well. Hope you're both okay. No, they're not. They are slightly different, I believe. It's mainly because of the security Sony go with and how PSN works, I believe. I'm not fully in the know with the technical know-how. But, by the way, can you look at that track map? Look at the track map. How many cars are on there? Like, the last cars are just going through the last corner now. We're already up here. When traffic starts happening, it's going to be mental, this race. We've got split 1 and split 2 in this one. So it's going to get very chaotic very quickly. I imagine in like... What are we saying? 15 minutes time? 20 minutes time, maybe? Yeah, blue flag central. I just don't want to beat the blue flag. That's the critical part. Grant's coming under pressure from car 899, so we'll go back and have a look at this fight. So this team has Mikhail in, who was in chat earlier. Oh, nearly track limits. I was so close to track limits there. It can vary, Nelson. So in terms of teams, we've got some 2-man teams, 3-man teams. We're a 4-man team. There's even a 6-man team there in P number 7. So there is minimum driver stint times as well as maximum. Minimum as well as maximum. It does sound good, doesn't it? It really does. If you need me to turn the game up in any way, do let me know. They've just dropped off the BMW here, but I suspect the Porsche catches in this corner because it'll just grip and plant itself. It's a very close battle at the moment. We're a 4-man team, Jacko. So it's me, Verstrepen, another Martin, and Stubna. It's MMMC. NNNC. So Verstrepen's fastest lap was the last lap. Game audio is tad low. It's no worries, I'll turn it up a bit. No, there's every plan to get TCR in ACC, iRacing. Obviously, it's already in Gran Turismo. All there. I'm just taking my time now in making sure everything's right. So the jerseys are the next thing I'm going to sort. And then we'll go from there. There is a custom bot. You see the bot on the right-hand side? There's a penalty there for 144 down at the bottom. Stuart, I'd argue ACC is easier than Gran Turismo. If I'm brutally honest. I'd say it's easier. I find Gran Turismo suffers with very weird oversteer and very weird understeer, whereas on ACC, I feel like the cars drive how they should do. If I'm brutally honest. Oh, flipping heck! You legend. Thank you so much. Congratulations to Knockoff Nigel, OG Dre, Jacko Stewart, and Michaela. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That is unbelievable. Thank you. That's unbelievable support, you guys. Insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Full respect. Full respect. But yeah, we are doing some... so you got access to emojis, by the way, if you've just become a member. So you can check them out. We've got Audi R8, my face, all sorts there. A little bit, Jackson. I will say it's the weight transfer in GT which lets itself down. I feel that's the big thing there, if I'm brutally honest. Definitely has more grip. Definitely has more grip. But I feel like it acts more natural as well. I've not driven the new Mustang. I've not driven it at all. It's something I do need to do. Hello, Mickey. Are you okay? The field's starting to open up a bit now. We have got a back marker up ahead. Not sure what's happened to them. Bet they've pit and come back to the circuit. Ah, okay, yep. Makes sense, Denim. Makes sense. I don't know, Paul. There's 4 in the team. I know I've got some graveyard shifts. But I'm not sure in terms of when I'm jumping in the car. Timmy! No worries, mate. It should be good fun, the Group 4s. It really should be good fun. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. There's also some extras planned with the Group 4 car profiles. And Lady Tidge is here.
Hi.
You okay? Have a nice nap? Yes, very nice nap. The geriatric and Flippin' Heck have just gone crazy and giving everyone members.
Wow.
I know.
Oh,
Insane
thank you.
support. Absolutely insane. Honestly, I appreciate that so much.
Numbers.
49291. Yeah. A graveyard shift is when you're racing at night. Lady doesn't know yet, but I'll be going to bed quite late tonight. Maybe 4 a.m. I don't know, Mika. I don't know. I can double check shortly. Yeah, lots of hellos. I'll say Tidge, but good luck with the race. I'll be back on later. Cheers, Tim. I appreciate that. Thanks so much for tuning in. I realize, by the way, I know some of you who are new to this stream, or maybe are used to the stream being higher numbers. It's literally a case. ACC is not our normal game, so this is more of a chill stream. You can ask questions to me, for example, or you know, you can just enjoy the stream for what it is. Ooh. The cat nearly fell off Lady Tidge's leg then, and a claw went in said leg.
Come again, what? Just have to say it works.
Good. Very good.
Well, we're going to try and get the win, I suppose, Paul. We're going to try and get the win. We're not far off P1 here. P1 is being held up by car number 17 in the distance. It's always... Well, I'm glad it's always chill, to be fair. That's my main game here, is that I want to relax. Right, we're going on board Grant then. Grant flashing the lights there as well. Are we going to see it? It's on the list. I've still got the episode that we filmed 3 months ago. I think it was. We filmed. And then Lady Tidge will be trying out some sport mode. We'll be trying out some sport mode. It is 65 minutes per stint. 1 hour, 5 minutes, but there's 4 drivers, so you get it as you go. Yep. Molly, I hope you're okay, mate. And I hope the MRI scan goes okay. Whiskey shots. Yeah. Now we'll see where Lady Tidge qualifies in terms of driver rating. Time trial is planned as well for Lady Tidge.
Try and get around it.
Oh boy.
Oh, I can't remember. But we've got a move going on here. Verstrepen just lost the rear end a little bit. And that is a common corner to lose it in the Bentley. But Grant can't quite get past then. Oh, big fight at the moment for P2. Yeah, what were you driving, man? I can't remember. Yes. Yeah, you did. You did. Well, I've been watching the 24 hours of Le Mans. I'll definitely be tuning into it because I enjoy WEC a lot. A heck of a lot. First driving? I don't know. I'll try and find out. I'll try and find out, folks, when I'm next driving. Yeah, all good. You may see the cats go in and out. At some point, this may go up and down. We've got the lion enclosure in now, so they can't get out. Penny has tried. She scaled the fence and realized she couldn't get over the fence anymore because something stops her. I don't know. You can put it in Discord. Yeah, put it in the pictures and videos section. That is a front bias. So that means it's 60% to the front and 40% to the rear. Car 888 with a 5-second penalty. I will try and catch up with some of these. 888's had a couple of penalties there. I wonder what that is for. I'm not going away from this fight, by the way. We're keeping on this fight for now. The interesting thing here is, and I was slightly concerned about it, but I'm less concerned now, is I dropped off about 3 attempts in my stint, and it looks like Verstrepen's got the exact same problem here, where it drops to the early 29s. GCSEs, in terms of my help in supporting them, I'm no longer needed now for the final one. Everything should be sorted. The text is already scheduled to go tomorrow at 3 p.m. So I can relax now. It's okay. In Discord, if you want to check out Discord, Lady Tidge has just sent the video of Penny trying to escape and realizing she can't. But it does mean we can open the door now and get fresh air in here when it's really hot. That was a big thing. Obviously with the wheel heat, computer heat, the PlayStation heat, the sun heat, my heat, Lady Tidge's heat. Suddenly it's like 400 degrees. No worries, Geriatric. You will be seeing me driving 100%, I imagine, Geriatric. So, yes, I will definitely see you in your morning. Cats on heat. No, they're not on heat. They've been spayed. I assume they've been spayed anyway. I just that assumption. Yeah, they have. What did I put up? Well, I didn't put up, but we bought... basically, it's from a company called Protector Pet. This isn't a sponsorship, by the way, but if you check them out, they do cat fencing. It's really good stuff. Really good stuff. Good night, Jerry. Big thank you once again for your donations there. Honestly, that was unbelievable. Thank you so much. Wow, 144 stop and go penalty now for, I assume it's the turn 1 incident. They've been really hampered there. That's probably a penalty that fits Calster's remit. No, not a catio. So this is literally goes on the fence panels themselves. So you literally, yeah, you can go around the whole garden. It is on heat confirmed. All the time. Oh, later you'll also post a picture as well. It can prevent other cats getting in. However, it doesn't fully stop them getting in. So if that ever happens, we'll obviously let the cat out the gate that we've got. And then we can let our cats out. But yeah, Le Mans is... by the way, if you ever get the chance to go to Le Mans, go. Instantly go. Just be like, yes, I'm going to do it. Could be quite scary to go, but trust me, everyone is awesome there. Literally one of the best motorsport events I've ever done. I'd love to race Le Mans if I ever got the chance. Someone went, Tidge, you've got an opportunity here. You can drive at Le Mans for 1 lap. I'd be like, yep. Or Tidge, you can race at Le Mans. I'd be like, yeah. Let me please. What do you need me to do? 50 cats in the garden. To be honest, if there's 50 cats in the garden, it's probably Lady Tidge adopting them all. Yeah. Have I raced in real life? I have done a little bit. So in GT Academy, I raced stock cars, and obviously you do laps around circuits. So it depends on your definition of a race. I have done a couple of races in real life, but they were also for film as well. But then I've also driven race cars around tracks. I have done that. Ooh. Bellini accidentally type in there. Oh, the TCR community is amazing. Yeah, slide into Jimmy's EDA. I did, Jacko. I did. So I was on ITV4 and Eurosport. I think the Eurosport episode's still on there, but I've uploaded the UK GT Academy program to my channel. I got authorization from the production company that I was allowed to do that. So I did upload that to the channel, and you can check it out on there. Oh yeah, I forgot Ollie is doing that as well. So technically we're ahead of Ollie. If Ollie's in P3, we're in P2. Yeah, I was there when Jan qualified, Jacko. So in 2011, I went to the national final. That's the year Jan won. Oh, the move by the Porsche behind. Yeah, that's the year Jan won. I competed against Jan in that year. And then in 2013, when I qualified, Jan was the judge for us, or one of the judges. Yeah, I've not mentioned it to Ollie yet, in terms of Ollie loved the fact he overtook me, and then we've overtaken Ollie again. Good fun, though. Really good fun. But yeah, GT Academy was a brilliant opportunity. It's just unfortunate that my year was the real big start of the marketing year. So rather than it be about just talent, it was very much more marketing based. So they were looking just to basically just generate popularity and revenue.
I'll see. Do be like that in this second right-hander. I have no clue why is it happening, especially on this side, because it's not like being used those tires. But I noticed it before with both setups. It's just front to understeer. Oh, on the other hand, you will get like below 50 liters.
No, GT Academy.
Will be fine again.
GT Academy
Like
stops in when was it? 2015, I think was the last
Just
one.
need to like survive these mid 20 minutes.
Could be 2016, but basically they had 40 winners by that point. So at that point, there's just too many drivers. Too many drivers. Benno, hello mate. I am good. How are you? Oh, Grant went deep there. Let's go back to this fight then.
Have a this stop and be back for some bumps.
Yeah, the GTR Bath. So that was with Wolfie was there, wasn't he? Was it Wolfie, Alex, Buncombe? And I'll tell you a story about Goodwood Festival of Speed in a second. So there was Alex, Wolfie, Florian. I think they were the 3 drivers actually, weren't they? In that first race. I'm sure it might have been Nicholas Hamann as well, but I can't remember. Oh yeah, it was. So I've said this before, and I'll say it again. If I ever get into any form of money whatsoever, I will be starting a racing team and allowing, like members of the community to have a chance at racing a car, because I would love to pay that respect back, if that makes sense. Yo, Rush, you okay, mate? Andy, hello. How are you? Yeah, like, for example, let's just say this channel hit 1 million subscribers. It's never going to hit 1 million, but let's just say it did, and it was generating, I don't know, 10k a month revenue or whatever. I would instantly be starting a racing team and getting that opportunity out there. That would be my literal thing. I've no idea if those numbers are accurate in any way, by the way, so please don't start thinking that that adds up to that and that, if that makes sense. And if I ever became rich enough where I could start a racing series that brought gamers into a racing series and you could film it, you know, what you'd end up having is essentially 20 cars on circuit, all prepped, all the same, all have their own cameras in terms of you can tune in to who you want to watch, etc. And then literally have them race. It gives everyone the opportunity to. Ah, fair play, us, fair play. Oh yeah, so if I was running a racing team, 100% it would be getting people there to race from around the world, not just the UK. Oh, cheers, Mark. Appreciate that. Oh, we better go to Verstrepen actually there. We've got a back marker who's just in the way here. He's letting us go now. I think that cost us a bit of time though. Oh no, not too much actually. And he is letting the other two go here as well, isn't he? Yeah. But yeah, so like as I say, if I own the racing team, arguably TCR is a racing team, so the racing team would become TCR would become real life as well as just in game. Oh, I don't think we'll hit 50k this weekend, Dre. That would be nuts. It would really be nuts, but I appreciate the support all the same. I'm expecting, if we're going to do it, I suspect by the end of the month, if I'm honest. And then, as I say, you'll see, what I'm hoping is that if we can do it on stream, I'll have the announcement video made for the 50k and we'll basically stream. And as the stream finishes, it'll go into that announcement. We're a racing team? What? I thought we were a COD team. So yeah, if that ever becomes a reality in the future, keep an eye out. You know, if I become a millionaire, then you can be like, hey, Tidgy's going to start a racing team here. Tidgy's going to get us racing. It's one of those things where if you can give back, I would love to give back. Oh, the Porsche is ahead of Grant here. We've missed that. I did not see where that move happened. The Porsche is ahead. I actually stand the chance of winning a racing CTC. Ooh. You're making me a driver then? Yes, Tom, you can be a driver. But yeah, so like for me personally, I'm not all about having... I don't know how to replicate this in the greatest way, but essentially... Shmee is a good channel, right? And I love he loves cars so much, but I wouldn't want 20 cars like he's got. I realize that's his content, etc., by the way, so I'm not insulting him, but like Shmee's got that. Whereas I would look at it and go, do you know what? I want TCR. Imagine having a little TCR like racing truck that's just transporting the cars. You can go to an event. You've got 2 or 3 cars racing. You know, you're giving you guys the opportunity to race a car. I just think it'd be so good. So good. And it wouldn't be a case of as well. So I know a lot of people would worry about this. You know, esport drivers getting in there because they win a competition or whatever. It wouldn't go down that route because I wouldn't want it to happen because then it's just the same people over and over again. Don't get me wrong. I'd want some really quick drivers in there who are quick in real life and then, you know, giving people the opportunity to just have that race. Yeah, do you know what? I'm not a huge fan of the huge go-kart and endurance races. Like, it's good to watch and it's good to support them. But I'm very much a car guy. Very much so. Oh, it'd be so good, a GT4 car. But yeah, so, you know, that would be an ultimate dream of mine. It really would. It's why I really want the channel to grow as much as I can now, because if I can give back that way, that would be so good. You can't just put sheltered. Well, what we could do is we could go, right, let's have a stock car race, and punting is allowed. But if I'm in the car, everyone's punting me. I already know it. Yeah, like that, Benno, but not GT3 because it's still very much an expense. But if you did club racing, and it's still an expense, I'm not saying it's not an expense, but again, if you had 1 million subscribers, for example, and the channel earned 10k, I'm not saying that's a like for like, but let's just say a 1 million subscribers and it earns 10k, you could support a 2-car team quite easily with that. You really could. In terms of club racing, let's just say it's £1,000 an event per team, then that would happen, wouldn't it? Because you'd have £1,000 each car. That's fine. Oh, Tom, you legend! Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you. Congratulations to Davo, Russ, Benno, Alex, and Jan there. Getting some memberships there. Big thank you, Tom. That's unbelievable, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, 4KA endurance racing, that type of thing, Shelty. You know, get 2-3 cars in there. Oh, it'd be so good. So good. But that's why I play ads on the channel, you know. It's to bring in that investment that can go into the channel again. Give you better videos, and then if the channel grows from the better videos, then you get more ad revenue, and then so on and so forth, and then you get up to that side of it. But yeah, big thank you, Tom. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, mate. That first 12 out. That first 12 out. At the end of the day, you know, even like if you are in Australia and you want to come and have a race, that's what I would like to do, is to be able to say, right, okay, here are your flight times. You know, try and book this time off here. We get you to the car. You can have a race and experience it. Went to Lindsay's bling. You can do now. Right, we're under pressure from a Porsche behind here. Engman is flying right now. This is Mikhail's car, who is in stream as well. So we're on for a bit of a battle again here for P2. Half an hour into the race, and it's only 6 seconds off the lead as well, so traffic can bring this all back. Yes, Sky Pickman, P2 at the moment.
I have like around 30 minutes, right?
Yes.
Yeah, big thank you for that, Tom. Honestly, unbelievable support here. But yeah, that is my dream. So you've heard my dream now. Don't get me wrong. I will get like a car that I really like. So the Audi R8, for example. You know, I've changed my job a number of times and tried to build up my professional level so that I can afford a Gen 1 Audi R8. And then also then I support this channel with my salary as well. That makes sense. Try and push. I want to push. But yeah, the Audi R8 Gen 1. And that's why I can also work full-time still, because I've actually managed to get it so it works in both our favors. My employer gets me at a very flexible time, and I get to race on my own flexible time, so on a Monday, for example. Oh, Sky Pittman, it's all good, mate. It's all good. What level keys are you doing there, then? Are you doing mop? I imagine you're doing mop if you're doing keys. I don't know why, but my frame rate drops if I minimize the game at any point. It's very odd. Didn't used to do that, but hey, it is what it is. I've actually still got Teams open. I probably need to close that. Somebody rings me on Teams. That lead gap is coming down a little bit here now, you know. It was 6 seconds. Is coming down. 29.3. This should be a 29.0, I think. Yep, there we go. Oh, okay. Wow, okay. You are really going for it then. Ah, good luck with them, mate. Good luck. We're on about games earlier on, you know, what do I play in my downtime? I don't play anything at the moment, but I really want to get back into it. Just gaming in general, just to have fun. But we need to catch up first. Need to catch up. Oh, that's deep. That's deep by Verstrepen. Oh, it's the Porsche. Got it. Good run out by the Porsche. Oh, really? Oh, Verstrepen trying to keep it on the outside there. The Porsche lost the rear end a little bit there. And that should be covered off there. Brilliant defense. Absolutely fantastic defense there. Really good defense. Really, really, really good. That Porsche is on it though now. Absolutely on it. Look at it. All over the back.
Nice. Nah, it's not nice, mate. It's ugly. Ugly as fuck.
Apologies for any language.
Straight.
I can't help some of the language.
Oh well.
But yeah, the field has opened up here. All 41 cars still racing.
3 turns. We see.
Yeah, apologies for the language. It's not Joe level.
Filing for divorce already.
Not Joe level. Go deep again. That Porsche is so good in that right-hander. So good. I'll try and find out when I'm driving shortly, folks. Don't worry. Joe is way above watershed. 9 o'clock is the watershed. Joey's midnight. I'm looking forward to getting in the car. We'll be honest. If we really want to get racing, you got to be careful about going too wide here. There's a really nasty bump on that left-hand side. Oh. No, that's acceptable, Tom. I'll take Joe. That was an awesome comment at the time. Have you actually worked that out? 6,450 corners. Is that true? That'd be mental if that's the case. I reckon we're going to get to around 960 odd laps, depending if it rains or not. The sun has gone in. It has gone clouds now, so there is a chance of rain coming up. As Grant looks down the inside of the Porsche behind. Yeah, I like that, YouTube viewer. That's very true. It's always 3 p.m. in YouTube world. We do have a big pack of cars coming up shortly here, actually. They're just heading towards the penultimate corner now. So we'll probably hit them on the next stint. True. Whether you count the kink or not, isn't it? So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you're counting the kink there at 9? I don't know. I think they count it officially on the track map, don't they? I have seen the pile-up. The one that was caused by 144, right, Tom? Or was there an additional pile-up on top of that? Cat's meowing. $49,293. Can we get 7 subscribers to get to 300? That would be kind of awesome. Oh, I missed the 796 one. Now, we'll have a look at that after then. I missed the 796 one, so we'll have a look at turn 1 for 796. I saw they were at the back, so I did a I assumed they were a victim more than anything, but we'll have a look at that one. I did see a mass amount of yellow flags that was appearing, or yellow dots, should I say. Some people say turn 3. I call it turn 2. It's an interesting one. It's a hard one, isn't it, to actually work out what classifies as a corner. Because in GT3, it might be a corner. In in LMP 2 or 1, it might not be a corner. Better lap here then. I don't know what the leader's doing lap time wise. 28 still. They are flying in that McLaren. Oh, there you have it. As Tom says. Turn 3. Oh, I appreciate that, Fiona. Thank you for so much, mate. Big old battle here, though, for P2 at the moment. With Engman and Wilmot. Is a kink a corner? It can be. It certainly can be. Yeah, pit stop will be coming up in 20 minutes time for the first pit stop. So I suspect we are going to get the tail end of this pack coming up. Look at all those dots. Soon it'll be like cars constantly, lap after lap after lap. 475 is closing. I've not been paying attention to that. That bump was weird. .475 closing in as well, according to Tom. My kinks have nothing to do with corners. Yeah, so it's 65 minutes a stint, Denim. So 65 minutes a stint. But obviously you've got to be in the pits by that moment. You can't literally be at the white line, for example. You've got to be in the pits. Oh, the Bentley's not too happy at the moment. Sliding in places. I suspect we're all going to do an hour initially here. Oh, Grant flashing away there. Grant really wants to get by. It is. I did notice that, Tom. It is getting more cloudy, so there is a potential of rain here in this race. And the fact that the sun has disappeared and it's cloudy, I suspect it could rain. Rain for rain. Squeezy! Good morning to you. How are you? You well? You good? You happy? $89% chance of some rain. Yeah, no, I said that on into the team, Tom. Every time I've joined the server, there's been rain in one of them, or is rain comes on the weather forecast. Yeah, I'm hoping so, Denim. I don't like double stints. As much as it makes it fun and interesting, because it's strategy. I just don't. Okay, I like double stints when I'm not the one doing the double stint. Let's put it that way. I'm glad you're great, Squeezy. I'm really glad you're great. Scott, hola to you as well. How are you? Are you fantastically well? Porsche is getting ever closer again. But you like double stints. Oof. Nobody likes a double stint. But we like it in racing because it creates some very unique strategies. And of course then the crazy setups don't always work because they're quite slidey. Good day, Jimtastic. How are you? I'm glad you're good, Scott. I am glad you are good. So for those joining the stream, we are P2 at the moment. We started P6 in this race. We're up to P2. We're a four-man team in the 24 hours here. Oh, and they said Nürburgring, Red Bull Ring. And yeah, we're hoping we get the win. But I'll take a podium if I'm brutally honest. Wow, Denim, that's good stuff. I used to be good at tyre saving, mainly because of the Audi TT in Gran Turismo, but my tyre saving days seem to have disappeared a little bit. Yeah, we do need to do some of the iRacing endurance races again. I do enjoy them. R44 with a 5-second penalty. Whereabouts are they? Cannot see them, so they're a bit further back. That Porsche is getting very close. That Porsche is insanely good for this corner as well. Are they going to send it? They are. They licked it. Oh! Compromised on the exit. Hopefully we can stay in P3. Yeah, for sure. And we've kept... What a defense that is. What a defense. Oh, Grant's got by. Grant's got by the Porsche. Brilliant racing. Brilliant racing indeed. So the Porsche lost out in the end. Ben, hello. Hope all is good. Currently flipping between your race and Ollie's. Yes, I saw Ollie was doing the Le Mans race. If you can wish him well, I would appreciate that. That was epic racing. Really good. Really good stuff. No, Inestrosa isn't in this race. Inestrosa normally only does the esports stuff. While this is an online race, it's not esports race. Mad Hatter! Hello, I'm good. How are you? You well? You happy? Yeah, it should be good fun this. We're currently P2. We're in a fantastic race though, with P3 and 4 at the moment. Really fantastic race. Don't know whether Verstrepen got any damage there. But yeah, brilliant stuff there by Chris. Really good stuff. You can see the teammates in the description if you're wondering who's in the team for this one. More penalties being handed out everywhere. We're getting this. Oh, well, my camera actually covers most of them actually. There's 4 penalties behind my head. 4. I'm glad you're going great. I'm really good. Where are all snacks, Tidge? I'm on a diet if I'm honest, so there aren't any snacks around. None around. And I've burnt today. Esports guys were doing SRO later. Yes, they probably will be, to be honest. I've done... How many calories have I burnt today? 500. Apparently, walking. Squeezy, I will try and find out shortly. In fact, I will message in... Oh, that's off. I'll message in Teams... Not Teams. I'm figuring out work now. I'll message in Discord shortly. We'll see what happens here with Grant. Oh, he sent it. You're clear.
Yeah, I'm so sorry for the pace, guys.
No, you're doing good.
Really
Yeah, you're doing good. Shush, you're doing good.
Sonic, yo, you okay, mate?
It's fucking boiling in mine.
Either the car is not working or it's me.
You're doing fine, honestly. Just don't worry about it. Keep doing what you're doing. So yeah, car 475 is joining the mix here. Only 2 seconds behind now. Right, the frame rate might just drop a teeny tiny bit. I apologise for this, but just bear with me. I didn't say open any file. And I just need to go to Discord. Give me one moment. I don't know why it's dropping frames like that, but it is what it is. I put Stremmer instead of stream. That's the new way to say it. Oh, sorry to hear you hit... I'll say that again. Sorry to hear you are ill, mate. Sorry to hear you are ill. I hope you do feel better soon, though, Sonic. Murray Moles, wish.com, Verstrepen. Nah, Verstrepen's a brilliant driver. I've raced Verstrepen for a while, you know. Verstrepen was one of the drivers I first raced in Bentley, I think. Well, stream for us, you said the frame rate. Yeah, so that was Teams being annoying. I've turned Teams off now. Be less of an issue. I don't know why the frame rate drops, because it's on windowed mode. I'm sure it is. Can I check? Sure it is. Video disabled. Yeah, so it's, I don't know. It's being weird today. Being a bit weird. The leader is actually in the back markers now, so we are gaining on the leader to some extent. In terms of shape. I don't know all their drivers. It's a 5-man team. I don't remember some of them. So I don't know whether they're quick, slow, or whatever. A long way to go here. 23 hours to go. I've actually no idea when I'm going to sleep either. But I will be going to sleep at some point. We'll get a good 5 hours in, I think. At some point. I did have a lie-in today as well. So that helped. Andrew! First wheel yesterday, G29. Good choice. Really good choice. Where have these guys just come from? Obviously in a fight of some kind. Now, where are they going to go here? They're going to let us go here. Come on, let us go, let's go, let's go. Going to the right here. Sent it down the inside. Good send. Perfectly executed. Grant's compromised on the exit. That's good. So that gives us a bit of an advantage. But yeah, G29, brilliant wheel to really get going with, Andrew. Really good wheel. In fact, I think I mentioned the Logitech wheel in my review of the Moza, which is coming out tomorrow. Oh, that was close. Ooh. Brown pants. Brown pants moment there.
Me.
Cool. You gonna join the server soon?
Yeah. How much does it remain?
10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, letting us go now. Appreciate that, Rank. Thank you very much.
Do we have here unlimited tire sets?
Yeah, 16.
I will have a warm-up before my stint. Try and find out when I'm driving. I don't know myself. We haven't planned stints here at all. Oh, it's just got a bit sunnier again, so rain definitely not due anytime soon. Where is the lead? Leaders through the main part of that pack now. We've actually caught them at a better time. But yeah, I will have a warm-up before my stint. I need to practice the pit entry a little bit more in terms of the longer white line because I was doing the shorter version. Good morning, Jack. Hopefully you have a good day. We are having a good day. I hope you have a good day. How are you feeling? Ooh, little frame freeze there. The leader has had an issue. So what's happened to the leader? I'll try and find out what's gone on.
Only 5 seconds now.
Yeah. Lost 6 seconds somewhere. Try and find out what's going on here with the leader. I'm assuming it's through this left-hander. What happens? Ooh. Very interesting. Hardware failure. Yeah, you got a hardware failure, it looks like.
Ongoing? Like a problem or?
Literally, dropped a gear, lost all inputs.
No.
But they got going again. Interesting. Interesting indeed. So the leader lost all inputs. That brings them right into the mix here again. They'll want to pit earlier, I imagine, as well, if that is going to become an issue. Are they going to be busy? Lots of stuff to do around the house. Going to be busy. Good luck with your race. Cheers, Jack. I appreciate that. What's on in the background if you want on the TV? I do that sometimes. I'll be a YouTube stream on the TV as I go around the house. In fact, sometimes, obviously, before Lady Tidge was in the house, I'd have a stream on in here, obviously, in the front room and upstairs. So I went to the toilet. I would catch it as I go towards the toilet. And when I'm near the toilet, I can hear the stream from the upstairs bedroom as well. I don't do that now. Gotta find a good way to get my G29 up again, not using the rig. And do some... Yeah, I'm a wheel stand pro is my favourite thing. No worries, Jack. No worries at all, mate. Honestly, I enjoy doing the content I do. Sometimes it can be... not stressful. Stressful's the wrong word, but sometimes I want to do something and I can't do it because of work or whatever it might be. And it becomes frustrating. I always want to do the content because I enjoy it. Yes, that's a good one, Daniel. I do my phone sometimes as well. Yeah, no, it makes sense, Denim. It does make sense. Completely understand you there. Okay. Oop, nearly. So I had that issue, and I'll talk about it more in the review as well, and you'll see that with the review. Oh, first drive through for track limits there. Car 48. That's turn one where they...
So you can select me and... Yep.
When they got that.
Oops.
Do we have somewhere in the tire pushers?
Well, in the preset.
Yeah,
In the main, there is
more though.
Okay.
Give me the ones in the start 1+1.
I was kicking off in chat here. Davo on the ceiling. They were on the ceiling.
I'm starting like 0.4.
0.6 in the front, 0.4 in the rear now.
Yeah.
I've not actually seen a mirror on the ceiling before, you know. Good question with the TVs. So, I mean, in the UK, obviously we got the LG CS, which is a mixture of C1 and C2. So I ended up getting that because it was on discount. So that was worthwhile getting.
Yours +2.
It depends on the room. Rapid, depends on the room. Tune, 11 months down. Many more to go. Hello, Tidge. You okay, mate? Hello, chat, and hope you're all well. Thank you, Tune. I appreciate you for 11 months now. That first year anniversary. That's nice. Thank you so much, mate. I'm good. How are you? You well? You good? You happy? You smiling? You here? About to see a fight for P2 once again. We've got a back marker first to get by here. Grant tries to follow through. Does do it there. But it depends on the room. So if you've got quite a dark room, an OLED is definitely going to be very good. QD OLED is now very bright and works well, I believe. Mini LED is... Oh, which one? I always get these confused. One of them's rubbish and one of them's good. And I can't remember which. Mini and micro. I can't remember which one's which. Been good, can't complain. Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. So Martin is about to get in the car. Not me, the other Martin. I like that. Look at that for a calculation. 6,440 corners to go. Let me change the thumbnails for part 2 and 3 to the corners rather than laps. Oh, I tell you what, Lady Tidge this morning for breakfast made a sausage. It wasn't in a barm cake. It was in a... I don't even know what it was, but so we had sausages, ketchup, and a cheese slice on it. Very nice. But yesterday, unbelievable. Bacon hash browns. Oh, unbelievable. We are going to be coming in the pit on the next lap, folks.
Yep.
Only a Bravia 789 a mini LED. I mean, to be honest, you're at the point where if you're looking at those kind of TVs, and it's the same for LG, to be honest with you, when you're looking at the upper end stuff, they're all so close. It's not really going to make that much of a difference. You're looking at room, variable refresh rate if you're using it for gaming at any point. That's it, really. So, if it's bright enough for the room, or if you can get bright enough for the room, then you're fine. Pick whichever one is the cheapest or what you prefer. Like, I've got an LG... I got it from Virgin for free as a part of their package when I first moved into this house. And it's not like an OLED. It's, I would say, like crystal it's called or something. Can't remember exactly. But it's still got very good quality image. An 88-inch LG G40. That's the brand new one, isn't it? I don't even know how much they are. Samsung G8. I only use an AOC G2, I think it is. I will be upgrading these at some point to 4K monitors. Oh. There's the white line.
Take it easy. He's gonna be breaking early.
Yeah, he's gonna break extremely early. Wow, okay, that was very tight as we go in the pits then. Oh, my word.
Yeah. Feels like the worst stint in months.
Here we go then.
Take it easy.
Quite early in the pits.
Even on the previous 8 hours, we didn't have really much fun.
Right, okay, so here we go then. That was very close, Triple Beam, very close.
For me to get the car to work. As you can see. 15 seconds.
It's a twitchy pitch in those two
It's switchy and it doesn't turn.
left-handers. Yeah, it's just, no, the first it doesn't turn and then it'll just spot.
5 seconds.
Okay.
Here we go.
2, 1.
Look at this. Imagine if there was collisions in the pit lane. Imagine. Look how busy this thing is.
I'll leave the server.
Great stint. Really great stint. You gained 4 positions.
Yeah, the first 2 laps were great indeed.
19 Tal, hello. Hope you're okay. The Porsche's come out in the
Let's see
lead.
what Martin 1 can do.
$899 not change tires, I guess.
Oh, there's double stinting. So
Yeah. Interesting. I will go do practice laps at some point there. So 899 hasn't changed tires. The double stinting has already started there potentially here. Oh, drive through for 117. Being in the pit lane, you can't actually see that.
Beamer did something wrong.
Oh yes, they have. Where are they? Yeah, they're down to P7. We've broken away from Grant then. Now we do need to go and have a look at the lap 1 incident. Oh, I'm hoping it's actually saved actually, because I've just... Oh, please have saved. Pretty sure it does save for an hour and 15 minutes. So this race is now going to get very interesting. While it's a bit quieter, we're going to go have a look at lap 1 again. Oh, perfect. We can do that. So they said look at 796. Where's 796? No, it wasn't 796. Oh, it was 796. Oh, it was. Oh, no. It's a sister car. Oh, no. Oh, it's all slight taps absolutely everywhere. Oh, the big old pile up. Let's go further back. Look at the chaos. Oh, no, it's not a bad idea at all. Oh, here we go. This is... I think we're just getting T-boned out of a car constantly. Wow. Okay, that's unlucky there. So we'll see how fast P2 is. So P2 have changed tyres. We've changed tyres. Engman hasn't changed tyres. Gopher, how are you, mate? You okay? Which game do you prefer, GT7 or ACC, and why? I like them both equally. Gran Turismo is pick up and play, jump in, and race. You know, it's awesome for that. And I've always said that. ACC, I like for these kind of events. You know, it's more endurance, specialised events. Oh, there's Daly. Just coming out the pits now.
I got put to Daly.
They caused one of the pile-ups at turn 1, lap 1.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we have a very strong team indeed. So, yeah, Gran Turismo, jumping in and play. ATC, I love GT3 racing, so obviously it does win in that regard, and the endurance races are really good fun. I've always enjoyed doing endurance racing in ATC. I like doing some of the sprint ones as well, you know. I used to do a lot of LFM dailies. I don't do them as much anymore. And do want to take part in the Pro Series, but I'm waiting to catch up on stuff before I do start taking part in that. I'm trying not to...
Did you have some warnings?
No.
Okay.
I'm trying not to jump before I can walk. I think that's the terminology. Yo, Gopher. Hope you're okay. Are there 2 people watching who haven't subscribed? Because that'd be awesome to hit 49.3 on stream. It really would be.
Nice catching P2.
Wow, what a lap! Really nice lap.
More to come.
More to come.
We need speed.
I've had my current Panasonic Plasma TV since 2011. Using too much electric these days. It was $20.99. Oh, I can imagine plasmas were really well thought of when they first came out. Really well thought of. LED is definitely the technology, the way it's going to go. I just don't know or understand fully the best part of that technology. If that makes any sense. Which I'm still trying to find out. Gabes, thank you so much for subscribing there. I appreciate that. Gabe Skill, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. This is a lap and a half. My word. Yeah, screen burning, even with LEDs, the only time you worry is if you're on a PC and you do that. But as long as you keep up the refresh thing that's on most monitors and TVs, they're going to be fine. They really are going to be fine. I'm not worried about burning on my TV. The fastest lap of the race. There by Martin. Wow. On a mission right now. On a mission.
Nice.
What an exit! My wheel is PS5 ready, but my wheelbase isn't fixable. No, so I was trying to get an understanding of the PlayStation issue with wheels, and it's so with Xbox, as long as you got the chip in the wheel, it's fine. Which is why Xbox can have more interchangeable wheels, but it's not the same for PlayStation because of their security, I believe. I don't know, but I believe anyway. Mika, hello, how are you? Oh, just ran a bit wide there. Lost a bit of time. But we are catching P2 here. Oh, Foresight 7.5 also had an issue going into bits, I reckon. They've dropped off as well. Oh, they're off up in the distance. This is Assetto Corsa Competizione. Interesting. So he stays in second gear for longer in turn one. I'll have to try that because I've been staying in third. I'll drop second sometimes, then third on a short shift. But it looks like second gear is the better gear. Would the... Oh. Not sure what happened there. Would the adapter you use for your Moza wheel work with any wheel? But no. So, for example, the adapter doesn't work on the Moza R16. It does work on the R5, though. So I had double-checked it more recently. But it doesn't work on the R16, for example. I haven't used it, Toon. Because I do have a PlayStation attached to it. My old PS4 Pro is attached to it, but I don't play it very often. Last time I played it was when a friend came round. Other ACCs. Not sure what you mean with that one, Jack. But the PlayStation and Xbox One, I don't believe so, but I could be wrong with that statement. Ah, yeah. Sorry, PlayStation and Xbox can race together. Basically, it's two different games, types of games. In terms of... It's been stripped down a little bit for console. I did know that, yeah. I just didn't know... I don't think PC can play with them. That makes sense, Hugh. That makes sense. You know, it's one of those where, with the adapter, you're reliant then on that company. And they don't have full compatibility with PlayStation, so if a new patch comes out and it deactivates it, you're going to wait until it fixes itself. So, completely understandable. The Moza R16 review is coming out tomorrow, or hopefully should be. Do keep an eye out for that wheel review. Oh, there's a slight tag up ahead there between the leader and the back marker. Sorry, not leader anymore. Sorry, it's P2 now, isn't it? Because the leader didn't change tyres. Apex of turn 4. Really? Okay, that's good to know. We are catching 899. We could be in the lead at the end of this stint. We could be in the lead. Oh, we've done it! 49,300 subscribers. Thank you so much, folks. I appreciate your support there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's unbelievable stuff. Big, big thanks. Oh, yes, Jack. You can play... Basically, it's content related. So, and the unlimited package, ultimate package, I believe that's just got all the content. But let's just say the Red Bull Ring, for example. If you don't have that content, you can't race on that track. But thank you so much, folks. 49,300. We're 700 away from that 50k. Oh, it's going to be so good. So good, the 50k special. It really is. They're all good. I'm trying to make them all good, the specials. That's my goal, is that I really want fun, different, fantastic specials each and every time. 6 seconds to P1. 1 to P2. Yeah, big thank you for your support as always, folks. Honestly, I hugely appreciate it. I know, I'm hyping it up, and then, you know, some of you might just go, this is the most terrible idea I've ever heard in my life. And then I'll be like, oh. Yes, it does, as Nigel said. It's a different publisher. Yeah, 899 has not changed their tyres, so they're going around. Flipping heck again! Another 5 gifted! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Congratulations to Jack, Squeezy, Gopher, Hugh, and Theonor there. Real congratulations. That means you can use your emotes, but flipping heck. That's unbelievable, mate. Thank you so much. Honestly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Honestly, that's unbelievable support. The 129.4s for the Porsche, so yeah, we're definitely catching. They're doing some nice times to say they're doing a double stint. Really nice times. Reel them in while we've got them. Exactly. Martin is on fire right now.
I knew it. Jesus, a warning for the entry. Is sorry.
So that's our first track limit warning.
It was very close. No, it was not the exit, it was the entry. Went too much to the left.
Zoom time. Okay, this is for position up ahead then. This is for position. There you go, look at that. The Audi R8. I love that Audi R8 emote. Funnily, by the way, we're speaking about specials. We still have the 30k one to do. Still have the 30k one to do. I will do that at some point. Don't you worry. I wasn't expecting to hit 50k this year. I was going to do it this year, but we've hit 50k so fast recently that yeah, hopefully it'll be between 50 and 60. In fact, no, the 30k special has to come out between 50 and 60 because it relates to the 60k special. Keeps jumping occasionally there. Yeah, you okay? Oh, here we go. The fight is on. Around the outside. No, still there, still there, still there, still there. Okay, no. Yeah, Lady Tidge has got some snacks, so is going outside. That was Lady Tidge. Oh, still there, still there, still there. You're clear, you're clear, you're clear, you're clear, you're clear. Oh. Great move, well played. Up into P2 then. So yes, with the licenses, Lady Tidge has done them. She did them like 3 months ago. You will get to see that. It's on my editing list. It's just not my top priority at the moment. Oh, cheers, YouTube view. Honestly, I appreciate it. I appreciate any support. I've always said this. If you're watching, it's great. If you're liking, even better. If you're subscribed, it's the best. If you're a member, that's even unbelievable. But big thank you. Big thank you. Is the 50k special proposing to Lady Tidge? No, it's not. No. Yeah, that's the 10 million subscriber special. Good morning, Joel. You okay? Max, thank you for subscribing there. Appreciate the support. Just come through that. Oh, we're not scared of marriage. We're only having a laugh there. Don't you worry. Only having a laugh. My frame rate actually isn't 72 here. I don't know what's kicking off there. It made him sweat. Apparently so, Max. Apparently so. Tidge is sweating. I would say that. Got foggy on the camera there. Yeah, it's the exposure. The Lady Tidge is on the step right now. Kind of if I do that, the second I get in front of the camera, you disappear. Mr. and Mrs. 24-hour racing team. Get Lady Tidge in a race car. There'll be baby Tidges running around within 2 or 3 years. No. Well, not plural anyway. Car 500. There, I could do with finding out what these incidents are.
15 minutes. I'm going to buy some beers.
Lady Tidge is scared. Maybe. I am a bit wacky. Well, so I don't know if you heard that, folks, but Lady Tidge says, I think she thinks she scared me more than I've scared her. Don't know what she means. Baby Tidge, get on the rig. You need to practice. You need to become a Gran Turismo champion. Good afternoon, Ashley. How are you? You well? You good? You happy? Welcome to the stream. We're in P2 right now, chasing down P1 in this 24-hour race. Oop, there's a fly that's got in. I just saw the fly go past my face. No, there is a potential for rain, Andrew. I think Tom said there's an 89% chance of rain in this race at some point. That's a lot of percentages. Yeah, forget the homework. Get on that wheel. Good friends. Just been doing some racing on ACC with some friends. Ah, good to hear, Ashley. Good to hear. I think I'll restart the game before I jump in the car. Make sure that frame rate is tip-top. No, there isn't a little titch. Don't you worry. There isn't. That's when life becomes difficult, when that, or if that does happen. Have to plan stuff accordingly. Hooley, hello, how are you, mate? You good, you well? There's constant 28s here. Constant 28s. Unbelievable pace. That second gear through turn 1 is an interesting one. I'm going to definitely try that. Thumbs up! 3 thumbs up there from Hooley. That's good to hear, mate. Lots of penalties being dished out here. R500 with a plus 20. That's a big one there, isn't it? Yeah, it's a good shout, really, for car 899 to not change tyres on this stint. Gets them out of the traffic a little bit. Yeah, I agree, Andrew. 100% agree. It'd be good if they did. Oh, Moza there. Yes, it is, Hooley. It is. Yeah, they've dropped down. Has the BMW. .28.9, still on it. Still absolutely on it right now. All cars still in this race as well, which is nice to see. You know, get at least one quitter in an endurance race straight away. But no, 41 cars still in it. How packed this part of the circuit is. Absolutely jammed over here. I think they must have messed up the pit stop slightly. That's my only guess, if I'm honest. I assume car 796 in P26, Daly, who we teamed up with for this championship as well, but we just split cars for this one. He'll be on a mission to come back through the field. See where they finish later on. 899 just in the distance there. In front of the yellow, I think that's an Aston in the distance. It is a lot of traffic. Very busy circuit right now. Very busy. Kind of wall there. I appreciate that. Didn't become a wall. Ooh, that could be track limits. That's very close. Lexus is drifting a little bit there up ahead. 129.2 for P1. 129.3 for us there. Maintaining that speed very nicely indeed. Gonna be fun. When I get in the car, it'll be like traffic, traffic, traffic. Constant. Lexus has gone deep up ahead. I would like to see the Aston V12 race. Sounds so amazing in this game. It really does. Oh, wow. Okay, that was a good move.
Jesus.
Very good move. Right, one car between us and the leader now. I don't know, you know. I think if you change tyres... Sorry, if you don't change tyres, you're going to come out in the thick of it, potentially. Or, alternatively, you'll come out in the clear air. It's a very interesting one. Maniac! Maniac! Yeah. First show driver! Another couple of attempts gained there on P1. 3.4 seconds now. That fight is going to happen in this stint. Oh yeah, Andrew, I agree. 100% agree. If Gran Turismo ends up with 30, even a 30 car field actually, 30, 40 car field, it'd be great. Visually, it's a fantastic game. Yeah, we've only got 14 sets of tyres left. So if it's 65-minute stints, that means after 12 hours, yeah, 12 hours, you gain an hour back. So that would be then technically 17 hours. So you're going to have to double stint 5 times. And big stints as well. Nasty. Nasty, nasty. The FPS counter's slowly going up again. No idea what's kicking off on the PC, but looks like kicking off when we're in the car. Yeah, I think it's 5. But if we get wet weather, it changes it completely. We can't see tyre wear, unfortunately, until the end of the race. One of the limitations of ACC. I'm amazed at the pace of 899. To keep that pace up. So their tyre wear must be unbelievable. To be double stinting as well in the middle of the day. Yeah, I'll give it a go, Nigel. 100%. I'd love to get invited to any of the specials they do as well, in terms of content creators. I think I need a cup of tea as well. I'll put the kettle on in a second. A nip to the toilet. There's a slow car on the street. Oh, I think they were letting somebody by actually. So we're about to head into a fight. Look at that train of cars in the distance. That's a huge train of cars. Well, come on, sugar. No worries. Anyone else want a brew? I'll be back. 2 minutes.
Sure.
Anyone else want a brew? Yorkshire tea. You're a bad person. I don't make the rules. Oh yeah, it is Yorkshire tea. I have about 1,000 in the cupboard. Don't you worry. Oh! I'm back. I'm back if you need me for anything.
Hello. It's just a traffic paradise.
Is there permanent damage in this? You have to repair the damage. Georgia Gold is hard water, isn't it, I think? A bit iced tea, that's true.
I'm back.
Oh, where's he going? What's McLaren doing?
Why? That's why.
That was very odd of the McLaren then. Although they've been in all sorts of wars as Car 48. Yeah, both cars do end up with damage. That is very true.
Okay.
Very confusing.
Just one way. How to?
Next big traffic coming up with the leader directly ahead of us now. Oh, that was close.
What the fuck is the last one doing? Fighting?
Apologies for any language, folks. I'm not in control of other people's mouth yet. Lite gave me the word there. I'm not too sure, Jack. You got to remember with Gran Turismo, they've had the license for Pikes Peak since forever. It could be that they might do something with Hyundai, because that was what the news was, wasn't it? Whether they do or not is a different question entirely. Viva! Just to say, reinstall didn't fix the game. Still could get any weekly ticket bonuses. Okay, I'll try and find out what's going on with that for you, Viva. I've got a couple of people who've sent me some bugs that will be reporting. Oh, where's the Aston going?
An absolute spot.
Yeah, 444's getting a lot of penalties.
NOP just to fucking bait. Oh.
I need that beep. Hang on, where it goes. Love Life. Could be. I don't know every single member of TCR. I don't know every single member. The goal is to get everybody up on the list on the website again because it's not been updated in quite a while. Here we go for the lead though. Down the inside. Job done. Look at that. Done and dusted in one fell swoop. Are they going to come back at us? No, they're not. They're just going to back off a little bit. They remember they haven't changed their tyres. They haven't changed their tyres. So it's not worth them fighting as well. But we're in P1. Look at that. Look, top left. P1. Yeah, no worries, Viva. I'll try. Yeah, tell them how you feel about that Aston. Starting P6, currently P1. Let's see how we go in this race. We're about to come up to 22 remaining. If you look at the top of your screen in 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is, 22. It was touring car racing, yes, it is actually. The problem with Pikes Peak, and it's the same with the drag racing, is that how can Gran Turismo, especially in GT7, implement it? Because
I was in a pub and the waiter mistakenly poured me 5 beers instead of 3.
Because
I had the money for 3 and he said...
Because every single person... sorry, every single race track in Gran Turismo is a loop. So, like, literally, in terms of racing, how can they implement that? So, you got drag racing, which is only offline in a mission. There's no way to put it online. Beware with number 2. Their laps down due to a DT, but was 6th when it happened. So, they're by no means slow. Car number 2. Wow, where's car number 2? Oh, okay. They're in turn 1 right now. Unfortunately, they got a DC. Was drag racing in GT1? Don't think it was in GT1. Don't think it was. Oh, we got a fight up ahead.
The car's in a short circuit, so it will be fine.
Yeah, traffic paradise.
Yeah, I don't think it was in GT1. Oh, you can actually. Anybody could be competitive. That was close.
How are things?
Well, not bad. The NOP has a pace on the double state. Definitely not slow that much. Oh yeah, just fucking indicate me. When I don't see my braking marker.
What's that? You buy this?
And the traffic, yes. Completely fucked off.
Nice.
NOP.
I'm just about within 100% of the LFM qualifying times.
With the Aston pitting and stuff.
Yeah.
Just keep practicing.
That's so stupid.
That Porsche is unbelievable on double stint pace. Look at it. I never played Drive Club. That is one game I never played. I suspect I missed out as well. I do suspect I missed out. Yeah, I never played it. Never played it. Hello? Say that again. Oh yeah, no. Lady Tidge is watching World's Strongest Man. Who knew I could be on 2 screens at once? Yeah, I did hear that, Sonic. Yes, so GT1 did have the test course, but it wasn't a drag racing part of the game, if that makes sense. The fast lap here so far in GT3 cars is the GT7. But remember, they're not comparable in terms of GT3, Group 3 and Group 4. Oh, there you go. Cheers, Hugh. I appreciate that. We did have, though, in one of the later Gran Turismos, I can't remember which, we did have point-to-point still, though. We did have point-to-point. I would probably argue it's better to do a double stint when the track is clear. Look at the last sector. There's nobody in it. Karma! Hello, mate. How are you? Oh, yeah. It will be in the night stint, Kelster, 100%. Which does mean I'm probably doing one. But, yeah, it's when it cools. To be honest, you really actually want to do it towards the end of the race. Because if it rains, let's just say you do it in the night stints and then suddenly it rains, you've lost out massively strategically. Like the Porsche's taking a big risk there by doing a double stint early. But, you know, if it doesn't rain at all, they've really benefited. If it rains a little bit, they're fine. If it rains a lot, they've lost out. Oh, Ben, that was GT5 and 6, I think, both had shuffle racing. That was unbelievable, that. They need to bring that back. Hope they're indicating now, which is nice of them.
The wrong side again. People, why? Why are you doing this? Using the precious time for both. fine.
Cats are out on their own. I agree, Calster. Maybe that's why they don't do it. Shuffle racing would take away from the sport mode. Got a lot of cars coming up here, though. A lot. Look at that lot up ahead. Guns. Right, this is McLaren. We can get by this one quite quick. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, Trollip. Look at that. What's that? 6 cars on your screen up in the distance. We've got to get past all of them. Oh, they're fighting so hard in the distance. Which track would I want in GT7 and why? Ooh, interesting question. I actually want some of the older circuits added, if I'm honest. You know, some of the old circuits they made for Gran Turismo. I'd quite like some of them, but if you want to pick a real circuit, I love Road America. So I would love to see Road America added. Oh, Top Gear Test Track was funny for the crossover. Loud GTR, did you weapon? I am indeed a weapon. Really enjoyed your new Fuji and Group 4 BMW videos. And yes, the Group 4. Yeah, let me just point out with the NSX, by the way. So I did do a Beat the Meta this week, but it was so fast. I've not edited it or published it. Okay. 899 are in the pits. Ah, okay. So yeah, that's the double stint ending. 899 are not doing full stints then, in terms of the double stints.
Nope.
Just FYI.
Nope. They're like doing 1.5.
Yep.
As always.
So,
That's why he was so quick.
Yeah, he was on the full
the
second lap,
NSX,
but,
right?
We need to look at it as well, because I don't think those tires can hold for too full.
Interesting.
Maybe with TC2.
The 3 wide! The 3 wide!
Yeah, probably 60 minutes and 50 minutes
Yeah,
on the doubles.
yeah, tops.
With 3 wide up ahead.
Oh yeah, 65, 45, of course.
Yeah. Good.
So,
Something like that.
with the NSX, I did the first race and I was flying on it. I wasn't losing time to anything really. And then I jumped in the next race and I was already in the top 100 in the world, lap time wise. And I only did like 5 laps. And I was like, this is way too much meta-ish to count. So I'm going to keep the race. And it'll probably be a part of an NSX Beat the Meta in the future in terms of I did it now and then you get to see the race anyway. Because the first race was very dramatic, let's put it that way. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. As I say, I did do Beat the Meta this week, but because I beat it so fast, I was like, yeah, I wasn't expecting to. The NSX was joint in votes. At the time, there's been a lot of votes since, with the Sylvia. And they were on 5 votes each. There's been so many votes for Group 4. It's actually quite insane, to be honest with you. Olin Park, Cadwell Park, Phillip Island, Road America. I love Road America. Adelaide, yes. I'd love to see Adelaide, actually. Right, come on. Let us go now, Mr. Ferrari.
Ay.
Wow.
Less.
Let us go and you'll lose less time.
Just
But that's
slow down for my nice racing line. Nah.
so in that situation, if I'm the Ferrari,
So polite and he's...
let off. Because they both lost time then. So no more would be sweet. Nova's got a lot of layouts, hasn't it, actually? How are fuel and tyres? Fuel is good on the... Oh!
Fuck me.
Gee! I'll go get you some nappies.
Wet ones, please.
Oh my word! Again, apologies for any language. I'm not in control of other people's voices, communication, mouths. Oh, my word. That was abysmal. Yeah, I should write that down as a short, shouldn't I, actually? Let me write that one down. I need to keep an eye on shorts. I always seem to lose...
Can you maybe stream on Discord as well? Because there's like a big delay on the stream.
You need to go to the settings and like the speed of the playback. Just turn it to the maximum and it will stop almost on identical time.
Let me just write that down.
Little hack.
Yes, little hackies.
That was 22,
Or just
11,
look what Tom's
turn 4? Code brown.
Oh, it works.
Near the rear ended. 22, 11 to go.
I'm just only 1 sec back.
Oh, right, okay. Sorry, folks. Just writing that down. I love good shorts. Shorts are fun to make, so I'm trying to put a lot of effort into shorts in terms of what you see and what you don't see. I don't know if you've seen the changes from when I originally did them to now. Keep FFs and all-wheel drive separate because the results will be skewed. No, they're all going together rapid. At the end of the day, that is a class of car that exists. So we'll see where they are strong, where they are weak. We'll see their tyre wear.
with the NOP car now, Lena.
Interesting. Yeah, it is loud GTR, and cheers, mate. I appreciate that. Gonna check Discord, folks. Won't be a second. It might just lag on frames briefly.
Mega.
Right, okay, hang on. I don't know why it does it now. It never used to do this. It's just a weird problem. So I'm going to restart the game. Used to be able to minimize fine. Well, that was close.
Why all these Ferraris want to kill me?
Ferrari should be good on brakes, no?
Yeah, it is, Kelster. Yeah, it very much is. I can't believe how hilarious it is. Oh, contact! Double, treble contact up ahead. Oh, we're overtaking a Bentley now. I don't think they'll nerf the NSX at all. The NSX isn't a meta car anywhere in terms of the Group 3 car, so I wouldn't expect it to change. 444, yeah. 444, involved again. The cars we need to look out for are 48 and 444. They seem to be involved in everything. Oh, yes, I'm aware of that, Molly. I've heard about that. This is PC, Mark. This is PC. There is some PlayStation content for ACC coming very soon, so keep an eye out. I'll ask who's getting in the car once we're past these two individuals up ahead. I have no idea.
Thank you. Exactly.
You're now in turn 2, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So get past Porsche and then I will ask when I'm getting in the car. Find out. Any bickies while you were in there? What? Bickies from where? Yes, Hooley. Yes, I've seen that. That is good. There's more to come. Great getting that fresh air in. Now the cats can actually go outside. It's great. Fresh air. So for this race in particular, Mark, I've got my Moza R16 set up. which I know is weird when I'm posting a Fanatec link down here occasionally and in chat. But again, the affiliate link's there if you do want to use it. But I'm reviewing the R16 at the moment. In fact, the review is basically done. I just need to finish the editing the video, or finalising the edit, should I say. But it's a cracking wheel in a nutshell. So I thought I'd use it one last time. See if I get any problems with it. If I get no problems, you know, then it'll be fine. I have said in the review that if I do get any problems with the wheel, I will post it in the comments. We don't have pickies. I'm on a diet at the moment, Scott. I'm on a diet. So, at the start of the year, I was 80 kilograms. I got to 75, then went on a holiday, ended back up at 78 kilograms. And now, because I've been on... Ooh, that Porsche. Quite restrictive in terms of diet and very much exercising. I've already done my 12k steps for today, for example. I've been losing a kilogram a week at the moment. I'm trying to get down to 65. Then I can start doing some decent training again. And yeah, the goal is just to tone up a little bit. I'm not trying to be jacked or anything like that, or, you know, it's just to be strong enough. Yeah, the DD Pro works great on ACC. So when I practiced this race earlier on in the week, I was on the Fanatec. My main wheel is the Fanatec GT DD Pro. I haven't yet, Andrew. I haven't yet. Hench. So yeah, I did my 12k steps this morning. I showed it earlier on. I'll show you again. So this is this week. So 3rd of June to the 8th of June.
No, I know, okay. I don't have that good brakes on this fucking car.
So that's the average so far. So I'm hoping to do 11,000 steps tomorrow, just because it's a bit reduced with the fact that we are racing 24 hours. So yeah. If I get to 90k, I'm trying to catch up on my steps for the year because my treadmill broke. So yeah, now we've got it back. We're trying to sort it out. That's all I'm 5'10". Sorry, I'm 6 foot. Sorry, I forgot. We've always got to say 6 foot. And in quote marks. No, the only thing that happens, Marley, is the wheel rotation bug that happens on Gran Turismo. So no, the point is, so I'm trying to strip out the fat. So my goal by the time I get to Christmas is to be on 12% body fat. The reason for that obviously is my abs should show again at 12%. They're not showing at the moment because my body fat is probably around 17 now. So yeah, I want to get to 12% body fat and just feel fit. I'd feel fit now actually, Max.
Up to the side. Stage.
Yeah, I don't mind. It's up to you.
Yeah, sure, mate. Chop it.
Okay.
Sweet. How long's left on your stint?
How long? It's 12 minutes.
Okie dokie. I'm going to restart the game and go practice quickly.
Sure.
Right, folks, I need to go practice. My resting heart rate, by the way, just out of interest, is... Apparently it was 45 last night while I was asleep. So, we're going to go quickly restart the game. And then we are jumping in the car. So give me a moment. Just restarting the game for the FPS to sort itself out. Let's close everything I don't need. The Moza review is really big. Don't need that. Right, okay, let's get back in the game.
By the way, Chris, do you know what is most likely causing the understeer? City in the two left-handers.
Oh, right, okay, folks.
I don't know, mate. Maybe graining or something?
I think it's the breaking into T2 or like T3, the hairpin, because I'm locking the wheels kind of a lot.
Will be a second, folks.
Yeah,
I just need to check something. Controls.
And I think that's losing the grip.
Yeah, there's a lot of ABS interference as well.
Yeah.
And you really feel the tires scrubbing.
Yeah.
Where's pit limiter? I'm going to get rid of the pit
Because-
limiter. I don't know whether there is a practice server. Let's have a look. Oh my word. I can't spell, folks. Oh, there is a practice server. That's perfect. Sorry, folks, won't be a second.
Oh, by the way, I have a warning. Do you know when? Fucking entry into T1.
Oh, too much to the left on it?
Yeah. I wanted to have a good run.
Ah, you sneaky one.
Oh, look at that, folks. We can change over straight away.
I don't know, I'm lucky. Sorry.
Ah, it's okay, man. I'm sure we will get more warnings at some point.
Uh,
I hope not, but let's be realistic.
24 hours of race. It doesn't count on warnings, but on drive-thrus.
Nearly straight to the barrier.
let's not get like 3 gun drive-thrus. That would be a good start.
Oh, I can hardly hear them on this.
Sorry, did you say something, mate? I was enjoying the Aggressione on Assetto.
What? Oh, it's a zero weekend.
Yeah, they want Suzuka.
Oh, already? Just was shield.
3 laps in, it's already moving on the braking and looking for contact, and it's already getting a bit into a shit show.
So the usual shit.
They had to restart the race as well because they had a wrong starting procedure.
I'm not that
Definitely need to turn them up a little bit on Discord.
We are not driving there.
No, me neither.
100%. I'll do that.
I've gone a little bit into an ACC dip, but it's okay. I don't think it has to do with that sort of not being there with you.
No, like in a global we were still. Like,
Got scared.
I mean, look at the pro.
Only a quick practice, folks.
I think Bentley, if you would have a Bentley there, it would be, I think, competitive a lot. Because suddenly when I had I must say I really nailed the setup. The 25s, LFMs, not that much in a extreme pace.
Here's Lewis. No fog.
But it was quick enough to keep up. On the plus I had a wing on it, so it was kind of unstable.
Yeah.
So when I had a good bob and good setup, we can drive with everyone because I was 1 tenth behind Woodby on the lap time. And I finished 13 seconds behind Malinowski after starting from 41. So I don't see that as a complete failure.
Not at all, man. Not at all.
It's just about the car and getting used to it, and we are. I think we are better in the Bentley than in the M4.
Okay, I think we're there.
You, I don't know, you're very good in the M4, but I'm definitely
Oh, thereabouts.
way better than the Bentley or the Aston.
Yeah, the Aston. We need to look at that car once more because whenever
We'll go rejoin the server now, I think.
Top racing, like the Genesis, Alafan, Aston is there. The other is back.
Assetto as well, they're doing good.
Who's leading, by the way?
I have no clue, I only see up to before on the Delta.
I think I'm going to stay in 3rd gear for turn 1.
I can have a look to what is the stream, but they show second time of the table.
By the way, 6 minutes.
No worries. I'll come in over in 1 second.
Sure. Something with the pressures, I believe.
Are they also low for you?
No, they are actually like 26.9 at the lowest point when I'm in the traffic.
Interesting.
27.0. Come on, move.
There's pit entry right. Uh, 4904. Right, 1 second, folks. I just need to get into the lobby. Oh, let's bring the mouse over here.
Green light, give it all you got.
Right, I'm back in the server now.
Okay.
Hopefully I can hear them a bit louder because I've just turned them up. What the pressures at the moment? Pressure? Are the current pressures the ones that are standard on the setup?
No. It's the what the fuck is going on? I believe now it's
4901.
Setups. Jesus. Well, we are on 1, obviously. Come on, get him. Oh yeah, plus me, idiot.
Is it 4901, folks? Can anyone remember what it was? Oh,
The
come on, mouse.
ones that are loaded in the setup, I think it's dead +1 on my car now.
Okay, let's do that then.
How are you going? Okay, we start 1 + 1. That's at 3. Okay. Oh, that was red for behind me. Ah, well.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, last lap. Go. Yeah. Holy shit. Macaroni.
The back markers are unwilling so much to let
No.
go.
The pressures wise, I've just checked. It should be 25.4, 25.9, 25.0, 25.4, I think it is.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Perfect.
Should I repair the damage? We have 1.1 second.
It is side damage, but you can choose.
You can just, you know, for the good omens.
Yeah, maybe that's why we were so slow.
Half a second per lap.
At least.
It's in the description. In the description, there's 3 other teammates. Here's the look, folks. Brilliant stint, well played.
Good stint, mates.
Go.
Perfect.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
Best of luck, Tidge.
Thank you.
Straight up.
Oh, it's all good, mate. It's all good.
Oh, how many?
Yo, Fox, we're leading at the moment.
10. Starting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yours. Good. Check the mirror and have fun. And watch only on pen and gloves for the like the grip. Don't scrap them too quickly.
Perfect, thank you.
Hey.
We are having here a special start procedure with in pits to press.
Yes. Just yes. Press the throttle and
starting.
start in 10. Press in 10.
Okay.
Only one who doesn't work, whose PC doesn't work on that is Stewie. He gets a huge fucking 15-second lag.
Alright, folks, I will be concentrating on this one. So if you've got questions, I'll answer them after them. I can try and answer during them in calm times like this, but I'll be a bit more focused than normal. Cheers, folks.
Car is exiting the pits, watch out.
Oh, Stewie's wheel came up. Okay.
We're looking for 28s if we can.
Yeah, unlucky for them. And they also had some incident at the start.
That's slow. Tires warming up, so.
Miso, you're gonna probably take the next one, right?
Okay.
Gonna grab some food, Chris?
Yeah, I'm gonna prepare some food and then yeah, I'll take the one after that, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure. We can like rotate as we want.
Yeah, maybe double even, then we'll see.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I think I can, like, if I will have a nap, like, let's say around like 11, I can.
You
then
can do
go
it!
into the nights-ish. Not really like too much happy around it, but I will hold. I was driving in real life now to the north south in the night, so I'll be fine.
Yeah, only if you say so, mate. Don't have to risk anything.
Oh yeah, if I won't be like feeling well, I'm just not gonna drive.
tomorrow in the morning I can drive like till around 12 or something. After that I gotta go. It's voting time in Belgium.
Oh, to the Euro thingy. We had it today.
Oh yeah, Euro and also in the country.
I should be fine. Looking good, Tidge, pulling away.
Feels slow at the moment.
Gets better after lap 4.
That's a lie.
No!
That's when I was dropping back.
After lap 4 it gets better and then it gets worse. So lap 7.
Slowly getting
My
that
friend
time
is
down.
asking that clip to finish, that is recommended. Technical difficulties.
The Tidgney stream is still up.
No. Just
Nearly at 28.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make some food. Back in 30.
Too much wheel spin. Folks, stay consistent, folks. Be good. No track limits as well. We don't want any. So it's slightly quicker in second gear. Just keep that in mind.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Hello? I don't want to see a Bentley facing the wrong way. I should write late to that I'm currently doing, you know. Oh, flipping at you, legend! I'll give that a read in 1 second. Yeah, second gear is definitely better, especially if you don't get wheel spin. Well, let's distract you. Bet it becomes difficult managing traffic. Oh my word, what was that?
Car on the left.
That was just weird.
Clear on the left.
Oh, Jesus!
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'll have a pair of those nappies.
I will pass those mines. Like people with them with those brakes, like I have no honest clue what are they doing today.
It is getting a bit
Almost
cloudy.
Every back marker almost hitting us.
Getting a bit too much wheel spin there. I need to sort it out. Cheers, Rob. Appreciate that. Can't actually see my face now. Lady Tidge, are you going outside? Okay. No one can see my face at the moment.
I'm here in 5 minutes.
Again?
That's terrible. Right, come on, line focus. Thank you. Sorry for the bad luck.
Whatever.
It's just me, lost concentration.
Oh, that's fine.
If we can repair the bad lap with a good lap, this will be good.
information. McLaren is behind us again, and the guy's fast. Mr. Shane driving without traction, so some e-sporter it seems, but he's all around the track with LTC, so he might fall off with the pace, but currently he's fast. But no worries.
No worries, thank you. Slowly getting up to pace now. Finally. This is real people. We're getting up to pace now, finally. A long, long way to go. Martin's definitely showing me the way with his second gear there. Helps so much at turn 1. Yo, Shaggy, you okay, mate? Yeah, so the McLaren who was leading earlier has got their fast guy in. Oh. Got that a bit wrong. Oh, nice one, Denim. Off the circuit. Wheeler is in the description, Alex. Get that corner wrong slightly now. Wheel spin. We'll get a bit too tight there. Terrible that. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, I think it's the LFM bot, but don't quote me on that. Much better turn 1, my word, that was good. I just can't do that corner anymore. I'm not going to try and go as much over now. I feel like I'm losing too much time by doing that. Come on, car. Yeah, it's a healthy gap, but I don't. It's come down a lot that lap. That was just terrible.
Harder pressure, by the way.
0.8, 0.7, 0.8, 0.8.
Should be good.
Just need to stop driving like a spanner.
Take it easy. The race is long.
Yeah.
And I doubt they will be driving without the TC in the doubles.
True. I'm at that point where the car goes weird. Chris had this issue.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't saw that.
It's all good. You can keep this gap, D2. And stay in P1. If we're in P1 by the end of the stint, I'll be happy. Every time I dropped to second gear on that first left, I lose a lot of time, I think. Let's not do that anymore. Oh, he whiz. I hate that bump.
Well, that's a pain in the ass.
Car's gone porky. What's going on? Alright. Got me no more advantage. You focus yourself.
You need beer.
Should give him the advices.
I hate that, but I know about that bump as well, and I still went wide. An idiot.
are on the same strategy with the P2.
Yes,
Yellow
so
flag
far.
ahead, Charlie in front.
I think only car offset like from the top is so the yellow.
Right, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up.
Fucking Christ.
Clear on the left.
Thank
What
you.
is this guy doing there?
Oh, the first part ended of official stream.
Yeah, I don't know if there will be like any stream over the like from here towards like the almost end. I don't know. I think they don't have the people to run it.
Only the start and the end of the race.
Yeah, first and last like 2 hours. Seems. I don't know. It's odd.
That was better. Get back in the swing of it. I think I've got the spin curse. Everyone just spins in front of me.
They see the Bentley and like eat.
Okay, he's flying behind at the moment. Good, he's flying. Oh, don't do that. This middle part of the stint is a very bulky. It just feels a bit all over the place.
Yeah. I agree.
Line of cars here. If we can get past these quick, got a bit of breathing room. Perfect, thank you, mate.
Clear on the right.
Felt like that was closer than it should have been, but a second gear just doesn't bog down when you do get it wrong. Well, that was slightly wrong, but it's fine. Glad we learned something watching us, our teammates. Oh, someone disqualified. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that.
Clear on the left.
I don't get it what they are not moving out of the fast line. In the end it costs the times of everyone, so
Yeah, I don't get it. I was explaining that earlier.
it's just, I don't know. But Mikael said it the right way. Like being a good marker is a sort of like pure skill these days.
Yes.
And but it
100%.
end, I'm just extremely like curious why people, after driving 3 years in the ACC and the same races in the same leagues, are still doing that.
Oh, that pace is terrible at the moment. I really do. I'm going to try the tighter line there, I think, more often, just for safety, maybe. Oh, I don't know. It's still slow. Did not mean to touch the gravel. Okay. Oh, okay. Good. But the cat's setting off now as well. Brilliant. Yeah. Oh, is it another job? If you're enjoying the stream, folks, do give it a like and do subscribe to the channel. Stay in touch with all the latest content. We're on this journey to 50,000 subscribers. And we're so close now. I appreciate all the support. I can't get this corner right at the moment. My head in. Yes, Ginger! To be fair, Marty and 1 got us hurt. Well, and Verstrepen, to be fair, because Verstrepen made all the moves in the first part. We're just trying to hang on because we've got a very quick driver behind. In the McLaren. Wait, if you let off.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Thank you, Mr. MG Mercedes. That was a much better corner. Oh, it's all good, Ginger. Never have to apologise, mate. Content is always here when you want to watch it. That's the joy of it. Yo, Carl. Hope you're okay, mate. We have 4 drivers in this team. Carl's coming back to us again now. Can tell. But 9 now. PT behind. See, I managed to stop it then. So much better than normal. That worked.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Compromised. Come on. dreadful end to the lap. Oh, cool. Stop going round, rear end. Don't like the fact we're 29.5s. I want to be 29.2s if I'm honest. And sometimes the slippy stuff just catches me out. Put me out there. Now I'm breaking myself everywhere. What a moron. What an absolute moron. Yo, Will! How's retirement going? Absolutely terrible. Oh, okay, you're doing the majors. I'm assuming you're in split one. See, if I don't use the slippy stuff, I lose so much time. So I have to take that wider line. Oh wow, Will. Big break. I'm doing some of the graveyard shift. Uh, 20 minutes left.
Okay. You should do some laps.
Yeah, I'm doing lap. Okay.
Perfect. If you want to do something with the pressures, tell us. Now it's 25-30 and it will be going slightly down.
I have no idea, I just want to have 26.7.
we got the exact same lap times last lap, me and P2. Yeah, he's driving very quick, not using traction control apparently.
Strategy 1 plus 4 clicks or something.
Each stint 1 click, I guess.
I think they're struggling now with their cars.
3 tops.
Yeah, good luck for the race, Will. We'd lost the rear then, the McLaren.
And how much fuel do we use?
I gave Tidge 109. I don't know how much did you give me, Chris? 107? 108?
I think I gave you 108, but that could also be 109.
I guess we stick to the 109. It was like 2 liters extra, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, let's see what Ditch got left at the end.
yeah.
Really want to keep P1 until I come in the pits. I need to get that braking right. That corner's cost me so much time. Dang. Did you? Oh, he's messed up the last corner again. brain fart moment. And a complete brain fart then. Footage, focus up your weapon. You don't want brain farts at this point of the race.
Just stay frosty. This guy is a bit. When I was watching him through the traffic, he's a little bit aggressive, flashing all the time and stuff. So just do what you're doing. You're doing good.
Yo, Si, hope you're okay, mate. That flash before was just to let them know we are coming towards them. It's a fight for the lead.
Okay, can I go to the server?
Sure. Feel free.
Okay.
So Tage, when you will be on the straight, it's just recycle on the strap 1.
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, sure.
Car on the left. Clear on
Take
the
your
left.
time.
Okay, strategy 1.
Strategy 1, and it will be 3 clicks up overall. And tires at 4. Should be.
Yep, tie set 4, just done 3 clicks.
Nope. And you can select mission keys on the server. Gucci.
Good to have the legs on the straight.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
think the apex is the way, it seems.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I'm not finding that too hard. He's being quite aggressive there. Sorry, I didn't want to fight that too hard because
No point in that, really.
yeah, it's still 20 hours.
That's stress for me not to be P1.
Also, I think the other drivers are not that fast as him.
Yeah, I think that he's the fastest. Isn't he?
There's a car leaving the blue, watch out.
It wasn't going to let me have any space on the exit, so I wasn't going to risk everything there, folks. No point. Long ways to go in this race. We're still in the fight for the lead here, so that's all that matters.
So full gas on 20 or 10?
On 10. Just,
Okay.
yeah. Just have the starter button ready if
Yeah.
anything goes.
Seven minutes left.
I'm ready.
Oh, just witnessed funny thing. That Ferrari who was pitting just stopped before the line, engaged the pit limiter, and then he kept going again. That would be a marvelous thing to pit behind him and just completely smashing his rear.
I thought that kind of stuff is common only in Czech and Slovak
No,
leagues.
no, nope.
Your
It's
race?
everywhere, obviously. But Harakiri is a great practice for these shenanigans.
You are fast on the end of the stint. You are keeping him.
Yeah, it's not too bad at the end of a stint. And we have the legs on the straight as well, which is kind of nice. I have no idea where P3 is right now. I'm happy I got 28 in the stint though as well. I know I can do a 0.5. There's still some improvements there to be made, but good, really good.
Yellow flag is active.
Fuel is bang on for me.
No, that's straight. So yeah, then we'll, I guess, 109 in the white box.
Okay, okay. 2 more, yep.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, P3 got a bit fucked. Up.
Yeah, they're gonna pit the same time as us. Pitting this lap.
Low fuel, left box. Your stint is ending. Box this lap.
Just be careful with the white lines.
Yep.
Oh yeah, nice. Brabham getting penalties. A lot. Good, good.
Yeah, well done, mate.
Well managed.
Straight up. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's a little bit twitchy, the car. It's not it's nothing like extremely
No.
comfy, but no.
Onto the car. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Okay.
Let's get the mirror, Micho, and stay safe. Enjoy. Ah, medal.
Yeah. Okay, perfect, thank you. Sure? Okay. Oh, sorry about that, folks. We are back. Lite just got an emergency, so we were just sorting that out. Oh, that was a good stint, but I felt I could have done a bit better there. Get a few more attempts, if I'm honest. But hey, it is what it is. We didn't crash. Main thing. No track limits. Main things. Ja, sprechen Sie Deutsch? Wunderbar, Heritage. I like that. Cheers, folks. I appreciate the support, as always. Oh, it's always a tough one when you jump in the car and you just Yeah. Wow, really? Okay. Yeah, Tom's just said in chat, 899 double stint in the next one as well.
Come again?
Interesting.
899 a double stinting again.
Yeah. They are reversing the strategy completely.
Yeah, no, it's all good. You know, at the end of the day, we're still near the front. We're still in the fight for the lead.
Do they know there's no rain coming or something?
What we want. Hodgson, hello, mate. Been lurking in the background. Yeah, no worries, mate. All good. It was a good opener. Now, we've had one car retire, which is not too bad in 3 hours. See how fast this new driver is up ahead in the McLaren. The weather does keep alternating between sun and cloud. It's not gone to rain yet. Is that a sign of things to come? I don't know. Lap so far here from Stubna.
Chris, I'm gonna disconnect if you want to hop in.
Copy.
Have a snack.
That's the 7 hours due to fog. No, this is not the Nürburgring. A good starter there. Really good starter. So, we appear to be faster than the driver up ahead. We are catching 969 again, so we are going to be in the fight for this lead. Yeah, I hope so too, Tom. I'd rather it rain than double stint. Out the two. I mean, if it doesn't rain, 899 are going to be really on it. They really are. Josh, hello, mate. DCR Eva! Hello, Eva! But yes, we are literally doing very well at the moment. We're in the fight for the victory. Hello to Ellis as well. But yeah, we're in the fight for the victory at the moment. So it's looking pretty tasty. Let's put it that way. Pretty tasty. No, don't say that, Rapid, because I'm driving in the night. No, don't say that. Don't say that. I've got my tea cooking at the moment, so I will be having my tea, so I might disappear for a couple of moments just to grab it. Let me mute my mic and find out how long's left on said timer. Three minutes and 47 seconds. No, Tom, no. Stop it. No. Cheers, Hodgson. It's going well. It really is going well. I am enjoying this. Your tears will make it wetter still. True that. The track sounds fantastic. Reminds me, I drove a... it was a competition race, actually. It was monsoon at Moza, and people were spinning even before the start of the race. That was quite a hilarious moment. Interesting. So they're not using quite as much of the circuit as me. That's why I'll bring that back a little bit. I know BOATLEY definitely doesn't like the rain. That is a fact. An actual fact. But yeah, no, I'm pleased with the first stint. You know, it wasn't like it was a disaster. Had a few hairy moments, a couple of brain farts for whatever reason. No idea why. I'm gonna have to time my Red Bull properly in a weird place for it to properly work this evening. I'm thinking might even be like 9 p.m. Oh, Le Mans. Yeah, I will make sure I tune in for it. In fact, I won't be able to see the start because I'll be away. I'm away next week. Calabrian, hello, mate. Great drive. Good luck. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that. Hope you're well. Sorry to hear that, mate. I've never had hay fever, so I don't know what it's like, but I know what a head cold feels like. It's horrendous. No. I'm going to see my old uni friends next Saturday. So I know I normally stream on a Saturday, but they get the exception. I've told them this before. I actually met them on a Monday once. There's very few people I would meet on a Monday because Monday is my YouTube day. The exception being those two. Obviously Lindsay, of course. And depending what it is, a family event. But that's very, very much dependent. Oh, nice one, Ashley. That sounds awesome. Sounds absolutely awesome. Well, there's no point at the moment, Rapid. It's very much sort of not even in talks at the moment. So how many cars on the lead lap? So it's still 10 cars on the lead lap. Yeah, I'll be sure to. I'm not actually sure what we're doing, if I'm honest. But yeah, I love my housemates. They were awesome. Always go out my way for them. I might do that line that Stubna's taken. Seems to be better than mine. I seem to be trying to use too much. Blue stuff isn't looking slippy at all. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to try this line. Oh, my T's just binged. Give me 1 second. I went to York St. John. Flipping heck. York St. John. Loved it. Absolutely loved it.
Shit. Fuck me, he didn't stay on brakes, I guess.
Unlucky, mates.
I saw him standing, so I go through him safely. And then just he moved, I guess.
Yeah. It's okay. You were doing great. Just forget about it.
9 seconds damage.
Oh no, what's going on?
Look at lap 134 in the end.
134. Okay. He's cooking away, so... Oh, No,
Check
no,
if
no.
He was moving, I guess, yes.
Ah, kidding me, man. And then we couldn't get out because of all this traffic. Ah, it's brutal. That was a very, very scary rejoin. Ah, right. Okay, let me go get my tea out. I'll be 2 seconds. That is frustrating. But 20 hours to go. Still in the fight.
And I'm muted like a fucking idiot. In it. Was he holding the brakes, boys, or not?
No, he was still sliding from the incident.
So he was.
I don't know, I didn't see his inputs.
Can you check it in the replay?
I saw him standing. So then I
No, he was still like a little bit sliding back
Shit.
towards the track.
I should be safer and go much more wider around him.
Yeah, but it is what it is.
I'm back, boys and girls. Ugh. That is a chicken. I love chicken. And rice. Some sauce of some kind. Looking very fancy. Also very hot. Oh, sparks spearing. Ah, unbelievable. It was the other day, to be fair. Oh. That is hot. I'm going to have to leave that for a good couple of minutes. We're still in the fight for the lead here, folks. It's not the end of the world. I'm not sure how far away we are from the leader. We'll have a look now. Still P3. 20 seconds from the leader. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Hopefully that's our only issue. I suspect everybody's going to have their issues in this race. They really are. Give him a draft. Is that spicy? Oh, I know. I understand that feeling, Sparks Theory. Luckily, downstairs is all hard floor. But that's why I don't really want them in the bedroom, because the bedroom carpet is expensive. Yeah, we're still looking good. No, we're still looking good. We've had the slowest driver in the car. Me. So, yeah, and, you know, we were still fighting there. still fighting, so... Oh, we've had a car off at turn number 1. 2, 3, 4. We'll try and remember lap 139 to have a gander at that one. Yeah, it's good stuff, that, Ginger. Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Little wiggle there from Marshall. Yeah, Inestrosa, right, is a really friendly guy as well. So obviously, I've met Inestrosa when... I mean, I'm on the footage, actually, in Tokyo. So when we were in Tokyo World Finals, and so Porsche were on a charge and we were on a charge. We were both charging towards the front. If we had one more lap, we'd have been there with the Porsche. But we were charging towards the front to catch Mercedes, Toyota, and was it BMW? I can't remember who the other manufacturer was. But yeah, it was that. Inestrosa's passion was awesome, and he's a really friendly guy as well. Really friendly. But it was nice to see everybody get round him when the unfortunate accident happened. Really nice to see that. So the most spicy curry I can have generally is a masala, and I find that very spicy. But that's P2, because P3 we're doing a double stint. I also think Lady Tidge has been baking. There's a chocolate cake in there. Oh, nice one, Jack. Awesome to hear. Yeah, do you know what? Actually, that Le Mans one, that Le Mans thing, so I went back on it. Obviously, I did the guide, then went back to work. And then I went back on it for half an hour, 45 minutes before doing the car profile.
I need a clip of that for the protest file.
Yeah, they're just gonna have to make it.
It wasn't my mistake if he was more...
No. It was P1's mistake. So I'm gonna report P1.
Okay, yeah, do you want me to redo it and we can clip the stream? Would that help or not?
I need to clip like inside of our car, the chase of our car, inside of the P1 and chase of the P1. Maybe even the Porsche. Like we need all those three.
Okay, I'm gonna do it now on stream and then we can put it all up.
Yeah. If you can do a the clips on the YouTube are kind of long, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So outside of the car first, on ours.
Yeah.
Let's do this, folks.
Outside and inside from from those three cars.
Yep, no worries. We're just doing this for the protest, folks. Won't be a second. This is our car, obviously. Yeah, so we couldn't have done anything there. Okay, we'll pause it. Go back, and then we go P1. I think you could argue that yeah. Oh, you just see it in the rear view as well. Homemade banana bread, I'd love some of that. Yeah, one of those bit of patience there I think would have helped massively. And oh, and then we want this one. Yeah, that's on P1, that. It is on P1. They tried to recover that, to be fair to them. I'm technically on the slightly wrong inside camera, but I'm sure it's the same. But that'll be fine. Cool. Right, let's get back to the racing then. Oh, right. Let me just grab a bit of my food and then we'll clip all that up. Yeah, it has to break early. Absolutely.
You doing the clip? Or I'm doing the clip?
I can do it now for you if you want.
Yeah, well, I've seen that you are eating, so I can make it. Guess.
Okay, yeah, if you don't mind, that would be awesome. It's going cold.
Yeah, no worries.
But yeah, I was doing the I went on the Le Mans time track, so I have to warm up before car profile. I always do that just to make sure that I'm up to speed, you know, on point, normal stuff. So
it goes only up to 60 seconds. Jesus.
I went on the time trial, warm up, and I was constantly on for 36 fours, constantly. It was doing my nutting.
Pressure start 27.0, 27.1.
Okay, so one click less for the next stop.
And then
for these temperatures.
Really?
But-
Isn't that perfect?
Oh, I guess yes.
just listening, I got
26.9 on straights.
a 37.0.
Yeah, I had 26.5s and that wasn't great.
Next lap, I got a 36.7, but
36.9.
invalidated it because I hit the Porsche curve wall
straights.
slightly and still got a 36.7. The very next lap, so I continued on. Very next lap, I was 2 tenths up going into the chicane on the 0.7. I lost a bit of time then down to Mulsanne. Gained a tenth back at Indianapolis. Gained 2 tenths into the through the Porsche curves because obviously I hit the wall. And then I just absolutely messed up. I was trying to think of a nice word there. The chicane at the end. I was gutted. I was like, okay, I'll give up now. That would have been P1. Would have been P1. Like, come on. I like time trial because everyone's on the same settings, temperature, daylight, etc. It's actually good. Whereas on the daily races, it's a bit shocking. Right. Let's see how far behind we are now. We were 20 seconds before, or just under 20 seconds. We're coming up to that split time now. Yeah, so it's just going up. I assume that was the damage as well. Oh, I don't know, mate. You okay? We're in the fight for P1. We actually should be P1, to be honest with you. Rory, hello, mate. No, not alone. And not yet. But no, I'm not alone. It's a team on this one. I was saying before, I was tuning into your Nürburgring one. I was trying to time it with work to see the end of it. But unfortunately, I kept tuning in like when I had 5 minutes, and then I got home and I went to click it, and you were on the outro screen. But awesome job, mate. Absolutely awesome. I know how hard it is because obviously I did the X20. Whichever one it is, I don't even know version, so I know how difficult it is to do non-stop. It's insane. So really awesome stuff. You alright? You okay? Oh, it is horrendous. It is absolutely horrendous. Let's get to just for your stream today. I'm surprised I got it that quick. It took me about 7 laps, but yeah, exactly, Rapid. It's quite an easy goal, I would say, but you've got to get used to it first. And the track limits. Once you know the track limits, it's fine. Apart from when you get them, obviously. Now it's done, I never have to do it again. Yeah. Although, was it Denim earlier? It was like, what was it? 100,000 seconds is 28 hours, I think. So obviously, if we get to 100,000, he was trying to guess. He was trying to guess. I'm going to work it out now. What the 100k special is going to be, if we get there. Obviously, I'm not saying we're going to get there. So it's 60 times by 28 times by 60. Yeah, it's 100,000. Yeah. It's not that though. I am not doing that. I've done my world record of 241 laps. I'm not doing any more. Yeah, Rory, you got to do it on ACC now. We'll have a community event. I really want to join one of your community events. It's normally the day I'm at work, so I can't join them. We'll see, Jack. As I've said, I've always wanted 100k because I've been doing YouTube since. I've done YouTube racing since 2011. YouTube since 2008. So obviously, if I could get the 100k plaque for all the videos and all the time put in, I would love that. I would really love that. Oh, Rory, don't worry. The special for that is 80k. That's what we're going to be doing, hopefully. $100,000 seconds is 27.77 hours. Yeah. What you're saying is I've got to try and beat Rory's record for the 100k. No, we're not doing that. I'm not doing it. No way, Jose. No way. First gen R8. So, annoyingly, because Lamborghini has announced that they are getting rid of the V10 engine, the V10s are just going up right now. So, depends. So, a V8, a cheap one, which is not going to be in the best condition, is 25, 30. A good one is nearer 40. V10s, so actually, a lot of them are actually quite good already. But for a Gen 1 manual now is 54, I think. And for a Gen 1 auto, so the R-tronic, not the S-tronic, is a cheap one is 40-ish. But a good one's going to be 55. And anybody wondering about my finances for this, by the way, I own my 370Z outright. That's the deposit. And then I'm trying to save up a bit extra to then have a bit of credit and get a bit of credit with it as well. Not a PCP, but like a small loan or something like that. Like cheap interest, if I was to do that. Although I'd rather just save up the full amount and pay it off. I'm always game for doing stuff like that, Ray. Always game. We did a race. IGTL organised a content creators race. I won the first two, I think, and then Carlos won the third one, but I don't think Carlos is doing stuff anymore, so. An actual race car. I'll buy a race car. I was on about that earlier, actually, Rory, buying a race car. Yeah, I love the R8 Gen 1. I've always liked it. I remember when it first came on Top Gear. I've always liked that car. My dream car, obviously, is a Lamborghini, but an obtainable dream car is the Audi R8. So that's why, you know, one of the reasons. So obviously, Rory does YouTube full time. I always say this, Rory, by the way. You do it amazingly well in terms of how you structure it. It's really good. But I know Digit's just gone full time. Key does it full time, etc., etc. And a lot of people say, Tidge, why don't you go full time? One of the reasons is I want the mortgage paid off, but I want an Audi R8. So I've managed to get myself into a place where I can do YouTube Mondays, which I talk about, and then I can also work full time and have that security. So it's worked out kind of nice. But yeah, my goal is 100k. If I get to 100k subscribers, I'll be like over the moon then. I'll be like, yeah. Achievement unlocked. I appreciate all the support now. Yeah, the fact we're on 49k is pretty mental. Rory will be on 149k probably by the time I get to 55 or something. But no, it'll be Rory on 155, me on 55. That'll be what it'll be. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't see the YouTube money, I'll be honest with you. Any YouTube stuff goes straight back into the chat. Mainly because I don't want to pay tax on it, so I invest it all straight into the channel. Looking for ways to improve the channel. I mean tax. Hate tax. Absolutely hate it. But we've all got to pay it. Actually, I'm going to change that. I'm not going to get political, but all I'll say is I don't hate tax. I hate the way our tax money is spent. That's probably a better way of doing it. That's it. Stop being political. How are we doing now? 969, still about the same gap, I would say. Same as my 370, Woody. My 370 is hang on, let me look at my bank account. Yeah, I would happily pay more tax if it was spent properly, but it's not spent properly, so I mean, you know, I'll always go on about that COVID tracking system. What a atrocious thing that was. Let me just see what my car tax was. It's £62 a month on the 370. It's the same on the R8, so. Yo, Mark, you okay, mate? Yeah, I pay more, well, vehicle excise duty, what we consider road tax, but I pay more vehicle excise duty than I do on insurance. The R8, weirdly, is cheaper on insurance than the 370. Work that one out. Oh, I can't afford a new one, Rapid. Blimmin' heck, I'm not rich. They do that here, Sofa. They do that here. Well, what I try and do, for example, this is a legit way to, hang on. Yeah, tax avoidance is legal, tax evasion is the illegal one. The tax avoidance, but to avoid paying the 40% tax, you'd invest more in your pension, for example. This isn't financial advice, by the way. Do not take this and go, Tidge told me to do this. So, you sacrifice more of your salary to avoid paying the 40%. It goes, what is it? 20, 40, and then 45. I pay £93 a month on an Astra. Scrap that, that's a year. I wish I paid that on road tax. Eno, hello! You okay? Sorry, I know it's rude that I'm eating, but I have to eat at some point in this, as I'm doing the graveyard shift. Yeah. Yes! What Rory says, that's what I'm looking at. So I'm paying off my student loan first. I was talking about this last week. I'm paying off my student loan, mainly because I know I could get more from the S&P 500, but the yeah, I just want to get rid of the student loan, then I don't have to worry about it. Oh, nice catch. £20 road tax. Anti-Pokerist, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it.
White aging.
Come again.
White engine.
White engine.
I undershift too quickly.
Oh, I watched that. Let's not break our V8.
Sorry guys.
Bad taxes, I wouldn't have a job. I design highways for a living. Oh no, I get that, and that's why I wanted to re-clarify what I meant. I don't mind taxes. So if you look at Norway and well, the Scandinavian countries, to be honest, they do it in more of a better way. The way it's spent rather than hating taxes themselves. And I've always said it, the COVID tracking system that they came up with, what was it, 34 billion or whatever, some stupid number it was. I built one myself. It's not rocket science to build one. Yeah, okay, it's a bit more difficult to do it for a country than a business. But it's the same philosophy in the way it worked. It blows my mind that they spent that much money. I really wish I could have gone, yeah, Boris, look what I built. Can I have $1 billion? You and Rory have helped me on G7 watching your videos. Oh, Dave, I appreciate that. I'm glad the videos have helped. Remember, you do the hard work. We just push you in that direction. Yeah, yeah, £900 wallpaper. What's that about? £900 wallpaper. It's mad. I'd say if there was better ways to spend it, I would be more than happy pay. I'll happily pay more. Just 1 second. Make your own call. Yeah. My Lady Tidge has gone to somebody's rescue. Put it that way. I was talking about this last week, though, to be fair, with government. For me personally, I'm getting political now. I'm going to stop politics in a second. But I will say this, that the way the government is organised and run at the moment is too old-fashioned. There needs to be substantial change. Even in this political race, they all promise the world and they won't deliver half the stuff they promise. You saw that with Brexit. Let's not get into a Brexit argument. I'm just saying, you know, one side said one thing, one side said the other. They both lied about all sorts. And the same thing happens with the runs, etc. So no one's accountable. So, you know, you might as well just say, I'll give you everyone £1 million. There's no accountability anymore. I'd rather see that if a party or someone promises something, I want to see that has to come to fruition. And if not, there has to be some form of process that sorts it out. But yeah. Oh, Mark! Now I am jealous. Paid my mortgage last year, retired 3 weeks ago. Living the dream. That is living the dream. Yeah, exactly, Ashley. I agree. Exactly, Dave. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hello. They got a bit scared. Badowski. It's Gen 1 Rapid. Now, Gen 1, you got the V8 from 08, 12, 13. Or technically 012. Technically 12. Yeah, exactly, Rory. Exactly. So it's 2008 to 2012 for Gen 1. It's 2010 to 2012 for a V10. Then you get, I think it was a facelift. You tested my knowledge here about RH. It's a facelift and a gearbox change then for the automatics. It went from R-tronic to S-tronic. Then I want to say 2014 then was the Mark IIs. Don't quote me on that one though. I don't look into the Mark IIs very often. I like the curves of the Gen 1. Yeah, Gen 1. I can't afford any other generation Rapid. That's why I always say it's my obtainable dream car. It's something that I've been working towards for years in terms of paying off the 370. Well, to be honest with you, I bought most of it outright. But I wanted to get my credit up, so one thing I did for the 370, for example, was I bought most of it, but then got a small loan to boost my credit score up, and then just paid it off. So I own the 370 outright. So then what you do then, that's now a good deposit then to go up a next grade, because the 370 doesn't lose that much value in the years I've had it. It's not some, obviously, but not loads. I like the DRLs on Gen 1, where they go around. I really like that. I really like the constant one. A bit less. Yeah, but rapid, they're the V8s. I want the V10. I love the V10 engine. Oh, okay. Ain't so bad. Currently P2, we unfortunately had a bit of an... Somebody span and hit us. Sorry folks, I'm just going to finish my tea, I won't be a second. That was delish. Oh, there we go. I'm enjoying that cool air, by the way. Oh. How's the protest going? I don't know. We can find out shortly. I mean, to be fair, we'll probably see it pop up. Depends what they get. I don't know whether they'll get a drive-through or not. Definitely their fault. Be a 20-second penalty. I think that's probably the fairest. That brings us back into the same situation in terms of the fight for P1. So yeah, if they give a 20-second, that'll be justified. Oh yeah, sofa speed. So here's the thing, and Lady Tish can agree to this if you wanted to get her opinion. If I'm going to buy something, I will spend months researching it. Absolutely months. And the 370, for example, I spent 2 years looking for the 370 that I wanted. Now, there's many variations of the 370. I was off to the GT Sports reveal event in the copper box. I was going to go view a 370 down in Watford, but I got there too late, so I didn't go and see it. It was the only one in the country of the version I wanted. But anyway, weirdly, I got back, and then suddenly, local to me, about 30 miles away, another 370, the one I've got now, went up for sale. But it was outside my budget, so my budget was 20k. It was up at 24,999. So what I did was, I watched it. All I did was watch it. 23,999, 22,999, 21,999, 20,999, 19,999 came on the morning. I remember the morning well. I instantly rang them and said, can I come view the car tonight? And he said, do you want to put a deposit down to make sure you can come and see it? I went, no, I'll take the risk. Thinking it's not been sold, I'll go and see it. Went there, bought the car. The previous owner, get this, for depreciation. They'd done 6,000 miles and they lost £17,000 in that car. I got the car back. I did a We Buy Any Car. They'd buy it off me for, I think it was 3 grand more. Can't remember off the top of my head. It was more. I think it was 3 grand. On top of that, the dealership didn't know it'd been fitted with one of the most, or the best, tracking system that the UK offers. The subscription to it is humongous. Now, I paid it for 1 year just because I was very interested in it. If the car moves an inch, even from the wind, they will ring you and ask if the car is okay and you're aware of where it is, etc. They'll ask you all these questions. And they only rang me twice in the end. No, 3 times. Once at work when it was really gale force winds. No idea why, but it seemed to come up on their trigger. One was at night, at like 10 p.m. I looked out the window, I was like, there's nobody on my drive, so I assume it's still there. I could not see a thing. This is at my parents' house. It's a cracking system, but that system alone was over £1,000, that tracking system. But I didn't pay that because it was already in the car. Like, I benefited even more from it. So yeah, I got the car at 6,000 miles.
I added 3 clicks on strategy 1.
Yeah, should be fine. Should be fine.
So 6,000 miles. I'm on 44 now, I think. I've had it 7 years. Actually, 7 years a week ago, I think. Maybe it's in May. I can't remember. Yes, my goal is to obviously get the Audi RN. RN? What's an RN? R8 Gen 1 V10 manual. That's my ultimate goal. If I can't get that, I will settle for a V10, whatever gearbox, to be honest with you, because I just love the car anyway. I won't mind a Spider, if I'm brutally honest. Kind of nice to have. And then I'm going to get an electric car as a little run around. I say electric car, I don't mean like a Tesla. I mean something like a Nissan Leaf, which you can get for like 3 grand or something. Like literally, run around the town, you do whatever you want with it, it's just there. Yes, Rory, we'll definitely do that. We need to do a meetup. Definitely need to meet up. I like that, Martin. I like that. Honestly, the system was unbelievable. And as well, so that some people said if you had the system and you didn't pay the subscription, so let's just say you didn't pay, I can't remember what it was. I want to say it was like £250 or £300 a year for this tracking subscription, which meant my insurance went up, by the way. Having a tracking system, my insurance went up. I never told them. Oh, daft. You've got something that protects the car even more, insurance goes up. What a con. Anyway. So, what was I saying?
This looks good, Misha.
What was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying now.
Don't be disappointed.
Ah,
Just
whatever.
happens.
Yeah, it was so good, the system. So good.
Because of myself, I should have gone wider around him.
Well, you never
Maybe
know.
I
that.
calculated for a left-righted car.
The Kia C apostrophe D.
My space.
There's some very nice got Kia are absolutely annihilating it at the moment with their designs. Some of them are a bit weird, but a lot of their cars are top notch in terms of design. Some of them are rip-offs as well. But I think what is it, Kia? I want to say it's Kia. One of them's absolutely mimicked the old Range Rover. But yeah, I'm very much I'm a Kia fan. I am a Kia fan. But yeah, Nissan Leaf, 3 grand, something like that. Nice little run around. Don't really care about. Charge it at the house. Job's a good one. Harry, I just saw you subscribed there. Thank you so much for the support, mate. I appreciate it.
By the way.
15.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the Stinger's very nice. Oh, you got the what was that Hyundai actually? The Veloster? That's a nice car. I've been in an i20N. They are very nice actually. I was surprised. CPU and GPU. So my CPU is a 4790, I think. Yes, it is, because we're on the 5 series now and they're going to the 7 series, aren't they? Yeah, it'd be a 4790. And GPU is a NVIDIA 3700.
Martin, did you report P1 then for that incident or not?
Well, yeah. Well, I have reported like both.
Oh,
Both, yeah.
that same Porsche again.
Yes. He gets it. He will get it for the bunt, and the Porsche should get it for the fucking brakes.
Apologies for language. Again, I'm not in control of people's mouths. Would be a great superpower though. I love how Lady Tish turned around then. Like, is it the voice? I can't remember which one it is. And they just turn around on the seat. A lot of what? Yeah, it's a busy track, this one. We've lost 3 cars now. We're down to 38 cars. Hey, I will say my Nissan dealer, it's not the way I bought the car from, but who serviced the car, is unbelievable. So get this right. And this might sound expensive initially, but let me finish the whole thing. So I pay £180 for a service.
Porsche with puncture to the pits.
But with that, I get a free courtesy car and a full European breakdown.
Porsche with puncture.
Which is probably worth the same anyway.
For the pit stop, but
Hi, Hogston.
all good.
Which one?
If I move that, you'll be able to see.
Grant,
I
car
hugged
number
you.
17.
Yeah,
Oh,
nearly.
that guy.
Got most of it. I'll move. There you go.
Yeah, the people are like getting spun around and instantly those tires are popping.
Oh, car 58's
really
off
odd.
on the penultimate corner. You can see that on the map.
Hi, Ray.
Go.
Hi, Arden.
Hi, Ray. Are you okay? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your day. We're poets and we didn't even know it. We've made your day, Ray. We're gonna go on X Factor now. Oh no, Britain's Got Talent. That's the one. Yeah. Yo, Sai, you're a die. Don't hit that button. Let us fry. There's 24 hour for you.
These 9
That's it.
seconds I should repair, yeah?
What?
Race 24 hours.
No.
Should
Be
be more
without-
side than like front. and
No,
back.
it's-
Side damage, right?
I would repair it.
It's not a good thing with Lindsay without
Get
sleep.
hit again, and then we will need to
Poor
repair
food.
like more than 9.
Oh, it's just cold as well.
Yeah.
You have the all three combined. It's
Lovely.
quite a situation.
Hi, Gino. Sorry.
Sky Pigman, the race. We were in a fight for the lead, but unfortunately, we were involved in an incident which wasn't our fault in the slightest. So we're now on catch up again.
Hi, Woody. Hi, Shaggy.
We are catching him as well. What on earth? What's that car doing?
This is
Lots
so
of cars
funny.
at punctures.
Really?
Yeah, the Ferrari.
Yeah, we are looking good. What's that? Bentley? Yeah, it is a curvy car, the Bentley.
Let's not overpressure the like overpress the.
Nice car, Bentley.
By the way, it's funny. You know who is
Try
leading
double
it?
now?
Do you want to?
I can.
Nice boyfriend.
Then we got one double over it.
The boyfriend cage is just his room, to be honest with you. Put me in here and I can be here all day.
What do you think?
Go, Nate Bubba, you okay, mate?
Hi, Island.
I mean, we can.
There are.
I'm not gonna say no. It's up to you. Then just we need to be cautious
P30?
with the
There's
time
one,
spent on the tires.
actually.
Yeah, I know.
By the way, from the SRO, do you know who is leading the silvers on P9?
No.
Kalashnikov and Makovkin.
Holy
The guys
strong.
who were not faster.
Oh,
Sadness and sorrow.
So they spent 400 on the killer hacks.
I guess so.
that's very friendly, isn't
So
it?
friendly.
This is what Lady Tidge went to rescue.
Little cat in someone's garden.
Oh, hang on, I'm picking off that. Yeah, so Lady Tidge, basically, Lady Tidge's got a scanner for cat chips. So if there's an issue in the local area, Lady Tidge offers to go to the house and scan the cat to see if it's got an address and etc. So yeah, Lady Tidge helps people. Fortunately, no chip. Hey Tidge, question: do any of your students subscribe to the channel? If they do you get any leg pulling at work? Well, I know students have known who I am before, but no. The only person to ever
9
approach
minutes.
me is the manager of Williams
So I
Esports,
can choose
who went to the
Chris.
college.
Yes,
you
please.
can.
His GTA, there was a request to merge
Your
gym
pressures, Chris.
and GTA, and we never did it. But
Strategy 1.
yeah, that's the only
That's
person. But in terms of students in general,
Yes.
I don't think
was
they know.
running way too low on my stunt in the beginning.
Okay.
Okay, so 2 more mission, I guess.
D-Ball, hello mate, you okay? Good cheers, well, hello. Yep, 24-hour race. We're 4 hours, 10 minutes in. You will be having a lot of sleep. I'm pretty sure I'm coming to bed at 4 AM. Probably like 5 hours. I'll be a bit tired, but it'll be fine. I can handle 5 hours. What fitness is for, folks? Why I can get my fitness up. Oh, yellow flag. What's kicking off? Can't see anything. Into a white car. And a slight spin.
Watch out, Lexus on the outside.
There it is.
Exits.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
How long is your next stint? Well, we've got Verstrepen going in the car. Then it'll be Lorenc. So I'm going to say it's at least 2 hours away, if I'm honest with you. And then I'll probably be getting in the car. And then after that is when the stints are going to go very weird.
So +5.
Yes, please.
I haven't, Woody. I didn't even know he had one, if I'm honest with you. Ben Collins is the Stig on Top Gear.
No way.
Yeah. It was the Stig for a large portion of time. Do you remember when they did the Christmas special and they had the baby Stig in? Okay, so when Ben Collins was going to leave, they basically killed the Stig off. And then they did a Christmas special where they went from near Mosul in Iraq to Bethlehem. And then when they got to Bethlehem, there was the baby Stig in the cot. And then from there, they then obviously hired a new Stig, which I believe was he an F4 driver, the new one? I can't remember. It was a Formula driver, I know that much. No, the Schumacher thing was just a pretend.
Was it?
Because he didn't want to do a lap in the reasonably priced car. He just wanted to drive the Ferrari FXX. So they just decided to do a skit just because it was funny and it would get the views. Oh, it wasn't Schumacher.
Sorry. Hi, Simon.
I'll have to have a look, one Buki. I'll have to have a look. One Buki. I don't know if you heard that, but Lady Tidge says, your name is cool, one Buki. Oh, are we going for it? Are we going for it? Are we going for it? No, that's P27. I don't know. That's the question we all want to know. Why isn't he letting us go? Yes, we have the priority.
Yes.
No, he's not very well though. Because he's fighting it a little bit. What happens is we have to take a compromise racing line, which slows us down, but it also slows them down because we have to slow down on the corner. Whereas if you let off more, nice clean run through and everybody wins. We were on about it earlier. So a good back marker nowadays, it requires a skill. It did require a skill. So some people have it, some people don't. Got a hello in chat.
I do.
Looney Tunes. Having tunes, Looney, are you tune? That's true. Very true. Lady Tidge already has an account on Gran Turismo. You will see videos of daily racing soon. I have to catch up with the videos. That's my problem. I am catching up with everything, slowly but surely. But it will happen. No worries, Ray. You have a good one, mate. And I will see you later on.
Yeah, he is.
Arguably, that could happen. Be like 2 hours of a break and then Lady Tidge will appear because you're normally up at 6. And the microphone caught that scream. Oh, somebody else off the track there. I like the name Loki. That's because of 4, isn't it? I'm trying to keep up with chat at the same time here. I don't even know what's going on in the race, to be honest. How far behind are we? We are catching. It's only 18 seconds now. It was up at 21 at one point.
One more lap, I guess.
Copy. Be right back.
So Verstrepen is the driver in our team. So we got Verstrepen, Lorenc, Brady, and Stubna. They're the 4 drivers.
3:30.
So Stubna's driving. I'm connected. So I'm just watching.
Maybe 2.
Verstrepen's the next driver going in the car. So when they get in the pits and do the pit crew do their stuff, it just changes over automatically.
Oh yeah.
You've requested that person. People coming in the pits 1 lap earlier. Still no rain. 4 hours in. Verstappen. Yeah, it's Max. I should put that as the stream title. Is it Max? Question mark.
Where are you on the
I know,
track?
Murray's here, but
Sorry.
Bo isn't,
On
so
the other
I'm not
straight.
sure what's going on there.
3 minutes was after turn 2.
I'm not even saying it, Murray.
3.
Lady Tidges.
Almost did.
Yeah, I'm trying to teach Lady Tidge to speak loudly. Sorry. Lady Tidge said Bo will turn up. The sense that you're here.
Tam bys měl mít tak
Yeah, win.
minutu 50.
Oh.
2:20 mám pred
Have you met Mario Sonic in real life? No. No, do not think about it.
Doufám, že tě nikdo
One of
nezničí,
the one of the cats is eyeing up my knee.
Jde mě.
Oh, we got somebody off turn number 1. I think they've just crashed into somebody else.
Full tank, please.
Yes.
Be careful, turn 1. It's on the inside. It's clear. No, I'm not Andrew. I'm going for a family meal tomorrow.
full tank.
Family meal tomorrow. Who is Lady Tish talking about? Did she say I was incredibly handsome again? She did, Chelsea. I'll find you. In an open lobby with Lady Tidge. Lady Tidge can host her own lobby. You have to get her learning to race first.
And then I've got to do.
Yeah, Mark, I got extremely lucky with my my PC. So the processor went on sale an hour earlier than it should have done. So it went out of stock, with the exception of Amazon, which had a weird bundle buy on the exact motherboard I was buying. But guess what? I got them as combined at normal pricing. The 3700 I got lucky on that because it was literally one of the last in the Amazon shop before they went up in price. I got super lucky with it.
Hi, Andrew.
There we go, another good stint here. But yeah, Infinity Ripper, you will see where Lady Tidge. So Lady Tidge has to do the qualifying races, and then we'll also obviously do some of the races there.
Shame from the incident, man. Was a good stint overall.
Yeah, was a good run.
Yeah. Thanks. 30.
Maybe not how to enter the pits, eh? Although I'm not good with it either.
So full gas and start on 10.
Yeah,
Sure.
12, 11.
Bubble.
5, 4.
I don't know, I can
3,
check.
2, 1.
Oh. What's kicked off there? Why did it kick me
Good
off?
luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
That was weird, it just kicked me off the car.
Come again?
Just saying it was weird, it just kicked me off the car. Like, I went to a
yeah.
random car.
Oh yeah, that
Happens sometimes.
yeah. Welcome
I'm
to
going
the
out.
welcome to the spaghetti code.
Yeah, they are better. I am potentially going to change the PC this year. It depends on
Let's
pricing,
look at
and
replay.
my goal is to have a streaming PC and then the normal PC, because at the moment the one PC doing everything is great, but I think that the amount of storage I've got is actually causing it to go slower. Bear in mind, I've got 70 terabytes, I think it is in here. And I need to add another probably 10 soon. You see this cat here, it's like, oh, I love you. $19.5 hours to go here, folks. 19.5. Have you seen my LTT bottle there? Big water bottle, white one. I couldn't find it anywhere. I don't know what I've done with it. Yeah. Get a good laptop. I've got that many laptops around this house. Oh, don't do that, Murray. I can't find it. It'll be somewhere in the house. Yeah, 70 terabytes. It's all my... I store every single stream I've ever done is in an archive. I used to store every single race, but I stopped doing that a fair few years ago. So all the streams, all the videos, all the shorts are all stored in an archive. And then on top of that, the car profiles, for example, I store them as well. So each car profile is 30 gig, I think. Obviously, I've done the Jag 4 times, so it's got 120 gig, the Jag.
Yeah, officially should be his fault. He wasn't on brakes, but I blame it to myself. I should go a little bit on the right.
Apple is going to be mad.
So sorry.
Not wrong.
That's all good, mate. Don't worry about it.
Best way to get rid of an old PC, especially
I've
because
made that same mistakes dozens of times.
you can actually send it off to a place to get the hard drive actually wiped.
But
Alternatively,
24-hour races,
delete everything off the hard drive and then overwrite it with something that is huge. So, I don't know. Let's just say you've got a movie that you've got on your PC that you've taken off a Blu-ray. So Elysium for me is 25 gig. I copy that over onto a 1 terabyte drive. X amount of times that it goes into it, it will overwrite then the previous data. Sam, sorry Sam, I missed you there. You want gaming PCs to have less cores but faster cores? Yes, that's right. Yeah, that's bang on the money. Streaming PC, you want more cores but individual cores can run on lower speeds. Yes, yeah, bang on the money. I only know that because of Sins of a Solar Empire, weirdly. But yeah, I understand that. I am a content hoarder for my own content. Yes, Infinity. Segue to a sponsor to keep Linus happy. Yeah. You are kidding me. That's just weird. How's the race going? Just finished a test from the uni. How did your test go, Fox? How did it go? But the race, we were fighting for P1.
PC to my son.
And then there was an incident. And now we're in the fight for P1 still, I think.
Okay.
Sure, mate.
But 899's on a very different strategy.
So good luck. I will have
And 969 is on the same strategy.
Sure.
Okay, bye.
Have a beer.
Yeah.
You earn it.
The lead doesn't always work though,
Okay.
because it's still there on the hard drive. It's why you can get hard drive recovery, even if
Jesus,
it's
I'm
deleted.
slow.
Take it easy, okay?
Yeah, looking at my laptop, I shouldn't be taking it this easy.
You'll get faster.
What the heck is going on, man?
I don't know, it's just... I don't know, maybe
Wow.
the combo just doesn't suit you.
Nostalgia here. Now I actually
Just
use some of the old
not at all.
content.
But you don't... Like, I don't see any mistakes on the driving. We can have an excuse.
That's it, Murray's caught me out here.
Of white engine, so it's not pulling the right amount of horsepower.
I have thought about a NAS system, but what will end up happening is you'll have the stream PC, which will have the storage in, and it will, all it's doing then is streaming. That can be permanently on. And behave. That was weird. As I'm talking about a streaming PC, my PC's not happy suddenly. Anyway, so that'll have the storage in, and then the gaming PC. Yeah, big lag. I had the big lag. It's the
Mikael typed into the chat to look at his.
But
to
I
look
then
at
have the main
Mikael's
PC, which will have the
later.
graphics card in.
And you will be
The
not feeling so
that's the
sad.
singular core. So we're looking at
I don't
the
believe that.
the 9. It's a 9 series
We
coming out
had
next,
a
isn't it?
chat
9
yesterday,
700. So it'll be the
and,
9
yeah, it was
700
like,
X3D that I'll be
I'm
looking
slow,
at.
dude.
Potentially.
I don't know how to ACC,
PC feels betrayed. Yeah.
which I don't believe. Same as I don't believe you are slow. So, no, I'll be fine. I mean, I have only
Wow.
like what 3-4 laps to peak like the 28th or like the mid, and then it falls off to the 29th again. Almost,
Probably
so
not, Andy. Probably
just
not. I don't want to put in that much
take it
effort
easy.
for a very much
I don't know.
look-based
Like
system.
for me, really on this track, if I'm not over pushing into the corners, the car, it's better actually. It's not necessarily faster, but it's like more stable and such.
Yeah, Shelter says.
It's just, I don't know.
If I did YouTube full time, yes, I would go for the World Finals. I would 100% do that because. Cat just made me jump. Anyway, I would go for the World Finals if I was doing it full time because I'd have the time to do it. But unfortunately, I don't. So, yeah, it is what it is. $900. Do a 900.
Hi, everybody.
Okay, okay. Full-time job on its own. It technically is now. It is nowadays, especially. I don't personally. I think I could get away with 4 hours a day and I could qualify. Personally, but I still think it'd be very difficult. Very difficult. I don't have the skill in wet weather racing at the moment. That's for sure. Then I don't race that often to in the wet weather to be able to improve. What I'd like to see on Gran Turismo is a wet weather time trial. Oh, so good. I'd be all over that. But 6.6 between P1 and P2. Don't know where the next split timer is coming. Oh, it's coming up here. But what are we going to be? 20 seconds off P2, aren't we? That's not right. That ain't right. No idea. Yeah, that'll be the next time. You know, I always find it amazing how many people think I actually set the combos. And they think I have that much power with Gran Turismo. I find it amazing. I'm always like, no, it's not me. It's not my fault.
So in these last two corners, you stay in fourth, you say?
Not last, those last two.
Okay.
It's just the second to last.
Yeah, it's not the greatest, Viking, I'll be honest with you. It very much could be...
Also, I'm staying
I don't know if I said hello to you, Viking. If I didn't, I apologise. Hello.
From
But-
the hairpin on the hill.
But yeah, I agree. It's not the greatest. You feel like you're not really racing anymore when in GT, where you feel like you're more surviving than racing, which is not what you want.
And,
So this one you mean?
yeah, I don't see really a big difference between it.
Hope you're well, Viking. Humans can get into real cars relatively well. Yeah, they still pay for them though.
I don't know.
They're not all
anything,
freebies.
like, different to me.
More road cars, TTs. To be fair, Woody, I agree with you. I think that, like, even this week with Le Mans, I get why they've done Le Mans. You know, it's Le Mans next week, so it makes sense, and it's why it's the daily race next week as well. But I honestly feel like that
Johnny Razor ahead.
all time trials should be the cars we don't drive in the daily races. It should be cars we don't experience. For the road cars. Yes, sometimes the VGT cars. Cars we won't really ever race. We all know you're a secret PD agent. Yeah, it's true that. Hi, Kaz. I mean, Kaz does follow me on Twitter, and I'm friends with him on Facebook. And Kaz knows who I am. I've met Kaz a fair few times. And I'm friends with a fair few PD employees. Don't even know how many. Double digits. 20 maybe? Maybe more. When I went to Amsterdam, they all remembered me. Was Tidgney in the GT movie? No, but I did help towards it. So David Perrell was helping out in the film, and they asked... the creative team wanted to ask a previous competitor about it, so they've got them in touch with me, and we had a meeting. They were in LA, I was in Southport. Of course, I did do GT Academy, so I do know, like, the experience, how it feels, etc. Just don't know how it feels to win. Could have given you an extra role. Yeah, it would have been nice, but hey, the fact I was involved in it in some way is great. It's portrayed very well. I know it's Hollywood, the GT film, but it is portrayed in a way that it comes across of the story, but just in a very Hollywood-like fashion. So there's lots of cheese in there, but the story itself is still true. Ooh. I feel like that's what we did to the Lexus. Oh, it's BMW. Oh, he's not happy with that. So he apologised there, which is fair, dudes, because it was a bit of a send. What's the most realistic sim? It's a question I can't really answer. And the only reason I say that is because unless I've driven the car in real life, then I would be able to tell you the answer. I can tell you from experience. So I've driven I've driven at Palmer Sport, which has a prototype car. And I can tell you driving the rain in iRacing was very similar to driving the prototype at Palmer Sport. So I can say that was realistic in terms of finding lines and locking, etc. But unless I drive a GT3 car, I honestly can't tell you if it's realistic or not. So iRacing will be up there. ACC is up there. I can imagine. So David Perrell always told me that the cars are designed, and you can see as well, they're designed for AM drivers, not pro drivers. So they're meant to be easy to drive. They are meant to be easy, not like Gran Turismo where they're sliding all over the place. It's meant, they have to be financially viable. So you know, you can point and go and you're not going to suffer that much. It is definitely the most technical for sure. How are we getting on? Well, we're in an incident earlier on, not our fault. We have reported them, but we're down to P3 at the moment. But obviously 899 are on a different strategy, and then we're rating 969 at the moment. I'm not sure who is faster, but we'll see what happens as we go through the race. Plenty of time to catch up here. Oh, I understand that, Infinity Ripper. That's why I don't claim to be... I either say something I believe should be realistic. So I can comment on the 370 in Gran Turismo, for example. That's not realistic. It's more realistic than it was. But I've driven my car, and people go, oh, you haven't driven out on the circuit though, Tidge. No, but I've driven my car in a very spirited manner. I understand it. And I've driven a 370. Actually, no, I lie. I have driven a 370 on a track. I did it for GT Academy. But again, I'm comparing more to driving it in real life now. And I've driven it with a racing clutch, actually. And a paintball gun on the front. That's cool. But I can look at that car and say the car would not react the way it does in Gran Turismo. It spins out way too easy. Don't get me wrong. It's very... in real life, the 370, it'll spin its wheels up very quickly at certain speeds. But at 70 miles an hour, it's not going to spin its wheels up and spit you off the circuit. No way. You'd have to be properly doing something daft to make it work like that. So I'll always say what I believe would be realistic. I just don't know what is realistic until I've driven it. What's my favourite race car? I wouldn't say favourite race car, but my favourite race series is WEC. The old WEC, especially with the LMP1, LMP2 in GTE cars. That was so good. I need to get into the the new cars, to be honest with you. I'm not fully in there yet, but yeah, GT3 race cars are my favourite. I love GT3. LMP2 is good as well. They really are two nice categories. It's what I love about these streams, you know, these endurance streams. I can actually have a chat with you as well as race. It's like a great combo. I love it. Oh, is it Thruxton tomorrow? Yeah, that'll be good in Gran Turismo. Imagine that. Like Goodwood Motor Circuit. Got a Thruxton-esque feel to it. Yeah, old BTCC. In fact, actually, Dave, I'll answer one of your questions. A direct favourite car of mine, because it's in my dream 5-car garage. A Metro 6R4. I love that car. Obviously, I've seen it compete in real life. It sounds good. It looks good. Unbelievable. In Gran Turismo, I agree, Grandad Andy. It's not fun for me, in my opinion, because the grip just seems to vary and there's no real... There doesn't seem to be any logical sense with it. So at Suzuka, I could go on the racing line fine, but then at Fuji, I can't go on the racing line. I don't know. Very confusing. Dream Daily Driver. Dream Daily Driver. The obtainable one, of course, is the Audi R8. But dream obtainable daily driver. I don't know. Probably the Lamborghini Urus, as if it's a daily driver for everything. The Urus. Would you have an MX-5? Yeah, absolutely. I love MX-5s. I always point them out when I'm driving, actually. The company making a 6R4. Is there? Oh, okay. How much are they charging? 500k? Ginetta Juniors. I tried to get into Ginetta Juniors. Oh, 899's pit, haven't they? So we're back to P2 then. Well, let's just go and have a look at the time of 969. So they're doing early 129 ones as well. Interesting. Okay, so it's about evens at the moment. KN Turbo was a beast. First knock it down a bit. Yeah. I like V10 engines, and the Urus obviously has that. So that would be an ultimate dream daily driver, but that's never going to happen. So I can say a dream. Whereas the obtainable dream cars, you know, is the Audi R8 Gen 1. Where's 316 now? 316. P8. 316. Good bop this time, though. If you look at that, top 4, all different manufacturers. Oh, I imagine it is, Viking. I'll be honest with you, I imagine it is. I mean, at the end of the day, it's based on... It's the Volkswagen Group, isn't it? So it's going to be based on... What's... Not the TIG one, is it? I don't know. I don't know what its original base is. But it won't be anything fancy. Arkies, hello mate. On a train with dodgy internet. And a two... Where are you off to? Hopefully it's somewhere exciting and fun. Yes, it is, yeah. Do I ever stream F1? I don't. I'm not actually a big fan of F1. Reason for it, I don't like the fake overtaking with the DRS. It just doesn't entertain me. It's why I like WEC so much, because it's actual racing, in my opinion. But we'll see what the new rules bring. I did watch a video on that the other day. Look at this, you get double GT Amiga. Boo boo! A wedding with dodgy 5G. I'll stream the wedding. We're not engaged, by the way, just FYI. Oh, nice, Arkies, nice. Oh, Arden, that makes sense. Yeah, IMSA. IMSA's now replicating WEC, isn't it? I think. I could be wrong with that statement, but I'm pretty sure they're being brought closer at least. Did you just OWO? Ooh, is that a woo? A whoa? A whoa? I don't know. I don't know what it even means. That made me old, because I don't know what it means. I don't know. I'm going to have to go get a drink in a second, folks. So do bear with me. Might do it while... Got a bit of a gap here. Ah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. I'm a big fan of the move to GT3s rather than GTEs in WEC. I really do like that. It'll bring a lot more competition, and it just makes more sense to me. As a viewer. Maybe not as a racing driver. Some of them might hate it because there's more driving aids, etc. But as a viewer, it makes so much more sense. Right, I'm going to be about 2 seconds. I just need to get a drink.
Always.
No, okay, thanks.
I'm back, folks. I'm back. No drama happened, I hope. I've got Vimto with creatine in it. Oh. 1 second, folks. Good news, folks. The LTT bottle has been found. Lady Tish just found it.
I lifted, but apparently not enough.
Do you not watch GTWC Europe Stage? Sometimes I do. It's more timing with anything. But sometimes I do. Tell you what, I haven't watched this year. I don't even know if it still exists. It Run for Life? Wings for Life? Was it Run? I want to say it's Wings for Life Run. I normally watch that. It's a great day to... When is it? I love watching the stream for it. If you've never watched it before... Oh, I see it's 2025. Yeah, I missed it. Start of May, I was on holiday. Absolutely fantastic event to watch that on in terms of a live stream. It's a running race where there is no finish line. No finish line at all. But there are winners. So good. Usually people run like 70Ks, 80Ks. Yeah, Spa 24 Hour. James is racing in it, isn't he? Is Dave racing in it? I can't remember. I think Dave is racing in it, you know. Could be wrong with that statement, but I'm pretty sure he is. Yeah, I like watching this part. Sorry, it's going to just go a bit weird. FPS. I apologise. Because I'm not in... I don't know why it's doing that on windowed mode, but it is. Must be a new update thing. Right, struggles. Right, let's go pour boiling water in this LTT bottle. Right, okay. Yo, Wacky Racer, you okay? Sorry? Yeah. Yo, Wacky Racer. Asked me to purchase PS Plus again, but I never had to do that for PS4. Any idea? Don't know. Don't know if I'm honest with you. Good question, Albert. So what we're doing here is we look at the board there, but I don't think that board's reading right. Because I'm pretty sure 969 is further ahead than 7 seconds. Yeah, they definitely are. So there we go. They're 30 seconds ahead of us. They're 30 seconds ahead of us then. Conster! Hello, mate. How are you? Oh, it's Conster. Conster. He's an Olympian racer. It's Conster. Conster. I'll stop singing now. Get that cat thing going, you know, from Twitch. Much love, Constant. Much love. Flipping heck, another one! Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. Who's the lucky devil? It's Woody! Congratulations, Woody. A big thank you again, my friend. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's just me singing, Arden. Yeah. Penny's on the chair. Oh. Stop moving the chair! See, the GT Amiga stuff is actually cat approved as well as human approved. How about that? Oh, Minecraft Tidge. How about that, Arkies? Oh, I love it. I do love it. Been on EU all week. Oh, we're actually coming up to lap Grant at this moment in time. Yeah, what a legend. I love that legend emote, by the way. Five and a half hours streaming done right now. 5.5 hours. But we will at some point be obviously switching over to part 2 and then part 3. So I am hoping we are still in the race and fighting for the victory in those parts, because that will be good fun. I have been trying to think when's the best time to have my Red Bull to really keep me going. And I'm thinking around about 10 p.m, maybe 11 p.m. Oh, Woody. Tell him Tidge said so. See what to say. How many steps am I on today now? 13,100. Happy days. My heart rate's down at 72. Winner. Well, I've got to be awake, so I'm doing the stints, the driving stints. So I'll be getting in the car again soon, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing 2 a.m. and 3 a.m. And that'll be till 4. And then Verstrepen will be back at 5 a.m. his time. So then Verstrepen will take over. I think that's what's happening. Don't quote me on that, though. Couple arranged it. No! Not having it. Not a chance. We're doing it at the same times as Verstrepen here, really. So do you know what? I'm pleased with my pace then. Yeah. Martin's on another level. Crazy dude. But we're going to try in our next stint just to push that a little bit harder. See if we can get our lap times into those 28s consistently. Would be nice to do. Still 29 seconds off the race lead right now. I'm trying to work out who their weak and strong drivers are. So Schatzler, that's how you say it. Apologies. Seems to be pretty pacey. Shay is their paciest driver for sure. Who's the guy you raced with at Sebring? That is a wizard in the rain. Alegna is your answer. Alegna was absolutely insane in the rain. We will do more races with Alegna and Sky Pittman. And others as well. Wiz. I've done a race with Wiz for a while. So last time I raced with Wiz was bar 24 hours when that Mercedes decided to do a 3-point turn in the middle of, or at the end of Lake Home. No rapid. I've not had one of them in ages. Yeah, Alegna is ridiculously good in terms of a driver, though. Ridiculously good. Enjoy. No, that's not true, Dre. So, with me, my secret ingredient, or secret performance enhancement, and this is legal as well, is you have a pint of water, then a Red Bull, and then a pint of water. Because caffeine requires water. Caffeine requires water to work. So if you do not have the water element, you get a sugar rush and then a drop. Whereas if you have the water, caffeine, water, you get a performance enhancement. Oh, and you perform well. Stream shouldn't have had a hiccup then. Let me know otherwise. Yuri, hello mate. How are you? I by the way, I really apologize. When's the race that you were asking me about? Because I really need to answer all my DMs. I am a month behind on Discord DMs, just FYI. So, I do apologize for that. Manuka, honey, then water. Next week. Oh, I can't do next weekend then. Sorry, mate. I know I can't do next weekend. Apologies. For some reason, I thought it was in July for some reason. I have no idea why. But yeah, next weekend I'm going to see my my housemates, my old housemates. Sneak? I have no idea what that is. Ah, okay. No worries. Sorry, I need to Discord. I will catch up with all my messages. I'm just trying to catch up with everything. As I say, since the holiday, it's been making sure I'm on top with content. Like this wheel review's a couple of weeks late. Should be live tomorrow though. Basically, I finished this race, finalize the edits. That renders as I'm in the shower, and then it uploads, and then it's all good. Ah, okay, Peter. I did not know that. But yeah, we are getting there. TCR stuff's getting well there. I'm organising the 50k already, so that's been a big part. But yeah, the caffeine water is something I have used at GT Academy. I've used it nearly every single live event I went to. It's just such a good performance enhancement. So good. Tastes better as well. Fair dues. I don't mind Red Bull. I actually really like the taste. I know some people don't. Like gap is coming down. I've not seen Mikhail in the car. In the 899. It's Mikhail on the night stint here as well with me. That's funny. Oh, you mean like G Fuel, Arden? I used to be, so I was a part of Lazarus. We had the sponsor of, who were the, it's really nice actually. The gummies were especially nice. Can't remember the name. Nope, completely lost on me. They sent me so much stuff, I had to bin some of it. Water, caffeine water is instant. So the second water isn't. The second water is to keep you hydrated. The first one's the requirement, because what happens then is you get the water and then the caffeine can instantly use it. I'm not a full scientist, by the way, but this is how I've done it and I know it works. But generally you're going to need, depending on how much food you've had, eaten, and when, 45 minutes for it to kick in. And then that Red Bull should last about 6 hours in terms of a caffeine hit. If you don't really have caffeine, it'll be a longer hit and a more powerful hit, of course, but yeah. And always be careful with energy drinks, though. They're not the greatest thing in the world. I have an energy drink only for these races. I don't have them otherwise. And that's just so that I'm awake and I can still perform at my very best. Jaffa cakes. Yeah, mine's like that though as well. Oh, Rowdy, hello, mate. I tried G Fuel several years ago and stopped with the whole lead contamination thing. I don't know much about it, if I'm honest. I can't remember who Lazarus was sponsored by. But I'd say they sent me so much stuff. So much. It was nice as well. You know, I had no issues with it, but I wouldn't have it all the time. Because, again, I'm always dead conscious about what I drink and eat. So if there's something weird in there, I've not researched it properly, I'll be very careful. Yeah, the Red Bull water thing I know works for me, so that's why I have it. And as Constance says, it is available on some World Tours. Or you could do what Steve did, Super GT. Take a, what was that? What was the funky one? Oh man, what was the other one that Steve used to meme about all the time? Rich Energy. Rich Energy. He got a Rich Energy can and put it in the Red Bull thing at the Red Bull HQ. Absolutely biblical times. Orange Jaffa cakes. I know you tell me to try the strawberry ones, Sam. I still haven't tried them. Oh, nice one. Gorilla Energy. I don't think I've heard of them, to be honest. Let me go on the old Google. Gorilla. Ooh. Gorilla Energy. Weirdly, Gorilla Energy isn't even the first thing that comes up on the on Google. How bizarre. I'm assuming it's not local then. Come on, show me a can. Yeah, I've not really seen it anywhere. Must be like Monster. But I assume that's the flavour. Yeah, it could be the case. Could be the case. Yeah, when Steve brought Rich Energy to the Red Bull HQ, that was pretty funny. Pretty funny. Yeah, that's good, Dre. That's good. There's no need for anybody under 18 to have an energy drink, to be honest with you. There really isn't. Marco, thanks for subscribing, mate. I appreciate that. I need to get the message in chat as well. But I appreciate that subscription. Thank you for the support.
How is it looking, Tris?
Yeah, I have my rhythm. It's not very fast, but it's quite consistent.
There we have it.
Considering you are driving on TC2 and like maintaining the tires, I think that's a great pace. 9.2. It's very much fine.
I see a fella behind is doing the same pace.
Yeah.
PC2. Mike is on.
What is P1 doing?
What?
No clue. Me too. Ask Tidgney.
What's up? Yeah.
How's the P1 going?
Let me check. I have been monitoring the time. I think you've been slowly catching because it was under 29 seconds. I think I'll check now. So they did a 29.1 last lap. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're just under 29 seconds off them now.
Good, nice. Good. Thank you.
Stories? Kit Kats in Japan. That's a big thing. The amount of flavors they've got is unbelievable. They love a good Kit Kat in Japan, apparently. There's the other Bentley. The only other Bentley in the race. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that, Foxall. Oh, hang on. The cat wants to get out. Give me a second. Right. I'm assuming Lorenc's getting in next, and then it'll be me. So that'll take us to about 10 o'clock. And then I have no idea what's happening then. I think it'll be me and Lorenc for a while. Mike X is on for when the first search on Google came out about the thing you were talking a minute ago. Oh, okay. Sorry, sometimes I lose the plot. I completely forget what I was saying. I don't know why that happens sometimes. I assume it's just a streaming thing. Get distracted by something. Yeah, all good. It's all good. I want to be in the 28s when I jump on. What was it? 0.4, 0.9, 0.0, 0.4 I think it was. That was on 26 degrees. In fact, let me write that down. I'm pretty sure that was what the it was. 0.4, 0.9, 0.0, 0.4. That's 26 degrees. 5.4. Oh, I can't type. 25.4. 25.9. 25.0. 25.4. And I'd argue the right hand side. In fact, they probably all should go down 0.1 maybe. No, actually, I'm going to keep them at CR. 0.9 and 0.4. Yeah, it does, especially when you're streaming and still racing. This is the Porsche that hit us off earlier. That penalty is getting investigated at 9 PM tonight, UK time. But let off. Gonna cost us a bit of time, that, unfortunately. Nice bit of fresh air here, though, for Verstrepen. Still no rain yet. Still no rain. We are going to get to the point where we need to decide when to do double stints. I suspect I'm going to be doing one of them overnight. A 65 and a 45. No, don't say it's waiting for my stints. Don't. No. No, we don't want that. Don't know how far we're off. I can check on sector 2 how far we're actually off. This second gear trick for turn 1 has saved me so much time. Such a good tip. Right, okay, 969 is there. We're about to get to the sector time. What's it going to be is the question. Still 29 seconds. 29.2. That's because he lost a bit of time last lap. But it's gone above 29 seconds again. Expect. Because... Oh no, they did 29.7. No idea. This is the leader at the moment. Who's just been heavily compromised. Oh, they got the fastest lap now, 28.4. When Martin had it previously. Night race is a favourite to do in Sims. I do enjoy it. I really do enjoy it. Obviously, if you're doing an esports race, there's no such thing as nighttime racing because you just whack the exposure to like 500%, so it's basically daylight again. Imagine if you couldn't do that. Just imagine. Oh, excuse me, I'm yawning. That's the sign I need a cup of tea, I think. We'll get one soon. Makes sense. There is, Albert, there is tyres and fuel consumption. You just can't see it because I'm not driving at the moment. And the driver change works by you select the driver, you go into the pits, you have your tyres changed, your fuel put in, and then it does a driver switch for you, and then you've got to start the car for them, and then hopefully they just go. Excuse me. Got someone there to make you a cuppa? Yeah, she's very tired though, so I'll just make the cuppa myself. Done that before though. Came straight home from work, made me a brew before. It's very, very, very kind. I don't expect it in the slightest. Oh, nice one, Hugh. That's awesome to hear. I am tempted to do a video around them. That's been on my mind for a while, but I just haven't done it yet. Don't think I can just because of work, potentially. That's why I've not done it. It is on my mind. So I'll be racing until 4 AM, I think. Something like that, 3 or 4 AM. And then I'll go to bed for 5 hours and then get up. And then I'll be then available until the end of the race. Then when the race finishes, I have to finalize the edit for the wheel review. Go for a shower while that renders, come back down, click upload, and then we'll head to the location for our family meal. We'll split, so I assume I'm jumping in the car in about an hour and 20 minutes, probably. And then after that, it'll be a mixture. I think it's me and Lorenc doing it, and then it'll be Verstrepen and Stubna for the end. Full dime bars. Nice. We've got Pepsi Max Cherry in there at the moment. I love Pepsi Max Cherry. It's so nice. Red Bull Ring driving experience. I've got the pressures written down from earlier. On 20, let me put 26C actually. So I've got that written down. Ooh. Oh, Tidge. Yeah, we've got no treats in the house at the moment. Well, not that I'm aware of. That's good. It's weighing day tomorrow. So actually, before I come down here, I'll weigh myself upstairs. Find out what I weigh. Been gradually going down again since the holiday. Good. Where is it? Weight tracking. I don't know if this is going to come up on camera very well. There you go. You can see it coming down. So it was low, then it went up high, and then we're on the decline. So that's every week. That. Got to get 65 kilos. Oh, Hudson. So obviously we have the cabin over here. We're eventually going to get an outbuilding over this side, which will have a toilet in, a mini fridge for things like this. And that's where the desk is going to go to in the end. Along with the treadmill. I'll have to go anywhere then, will I? I did. I remember that you talked once about some direct contact with PD to report people. I don't remember where I saw it. Yes, I can report people directly. But other people can't. And I only ever report if it's somebody directly being a moron, essentially. If somebody hits somebody off and it looks like a mistake or whatever it might be, I would not report them. It has to be 100% dirty driving. So Kimi was a prime example of that, obviously. Roberto the other day was a prime example. I've still not reported him yet, but I will get around to doing that because I've got the replay saved. It has to be 100,000%. It has to be dirty driving. If there's a remote chance that it's not dirty driving, I won't report it. Red Bull Ring. No. Red Bull Ring you can overtake. Yeah, Brands is much harder to overtake. Gap to P3 staying the same. How many cars are on the lead lap now? 206, 207, 707. Where's 707 on the track? Wow, okay, so there's only 4 cars on the lead lap. 4 cars only. And it's about to be 3 cars, actually, because 475 is very much got P1 up his, well, not up his exhaust yet, but they're on the same straight. That's very nice of them. Who is that? Westfall. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. It's very kind of them. I don't think they had to do that. I used to have a mini fridge in my uni flat. That's because my mum was worried that... Oh, my mum was worried that I would end up living with some people who might want to steal stuff. So she said, get that, and then you've got your little extras in there. And yet my, in the end, my uni friends turned out to be my best friends. Like, life friends. $391. They're not on the top 24. No, I will. So if it's a revenge punt, I wouldn't report it. No, because, and the reason for not reporting a revenge punt is because there has been a disagreement beforehand. So, like, if somebody, I don't know how to explain this very well. Let's just say I slightly tap into somebody and then they absolutely send me to the realm on the next corner, because I wouldn't report that because I slightly tapped them. You know, there is a, while it's wrong and you shouldn't do it, there is a fundamental thing that happened there which caused the issue in the first place. If I catch up to somebody, like I caught up to Roberto, and Roberto just purposely veers me off to the right hand side for whatever reason that I don't know, and
calculate fuel for me.
Of course, I can.
45 minutes.
For 45, copy.
oh, he's doing a double stint. Okay, interesting.
Approximately 129, right? The lap times.
Yeah, 129.
I've just listened to this fuel calculation.
2.5 consumption.
Let's just see what happens.
Should be 78 liters.
Okay. So,
It will be like safe-ish,
yeah.
45.
Like in that situation
we
where
don't need safe, right? We don't need an extra.
in that situation where I've not raced Roberto before and he just punts me off, that is an automatic report for me, because you're purposely hitting people off for no reason whatsoever. who I've had no interactions with before. So you're ruining their race for the sake of just ruining their race. That's not acceptable. So yeah, there is a difference there in my opinion, and that's why I do that. Sorry, Woody. Apologies. Oh, I say apologies. I don't control it. I'm not hitting a button here. You know when I go off ACC because it starts lagging. I've not touched it. Yeah, exactly, Arcus. There has to be some room there. So if if there's an interaction already, there is no point then having no point reporting a further interaction because the first one's already happened. Albert, out of curiosity, Martin, how old are you? I'm 34. And what was your job before? I still work full time, so I don't technically have a job before. I work full time. If you want my job title, or official job title, is MI Systems and Business Intelligence Lead. I'll try and have a look at it probably tomorrow evening, Woody, but I'm probably going to go to bed early tomorrow evening because I'm going to be pretty wrecked, if I'm brutally honest, I suspect, after tomorrow. They shouldn't sigh, but I don't feel they're a bannable offence, in my opinion. If there was more of a legit stewarding system, then yes, I would say then it becomes bannable. But because of the way it is, I don't report people for that, just because it's going over the line, if that makes sense. In terms of we're going to start reporting too many. Smart job title. Weirdly, it's to make things smart. What's MI Systems? So it's essentially it's what runs the business. So it's management information systems. So I work in education, so we're looking at student data, emergency contact data, register data, class data, and then obviously reporting on that. So attendance, retention, performance for a student, absence text, just all sorts of stuff like that. He's actually in his 30s. He doesn't look it, but Ginger's age quicker. Unbelievable. Job title sounds like you work for Dr. Evil. MI Systems and Business Intelligence Lead. Sorry. $1 billion. Oh, wait, no, he says 1 million, doesn't he? And they go, yeah, it's not that much nowadays. Yeah, I'm essentially... I oversee and develop a lot of the systems at the college. Or colleges, should I say. Yeah, exactly, Arkies, exactly. Ready's the rocket! $100 billion! The gap is still around 20 to 9 seconds, I believe. We can check it when we get to the end of Sector 1. I can't check it otherwise. Ooh, good lap. So we can check it now. Who? Dr. Evils? So 29.3 is actually going up a little bit there. Actually lost a little bit of time. Me too, Hodgson. Me too. I love the fact Shelty rips into me. I've always said, like, any of you guys can properly have a joke with me with the banter and stuff. Feel free to chuck out ginger jokes, etc. I do enjoy them. You know, it's nice to have a laugh. I'm very much not... I don't even know what the word is. I'm very hard to offend. Let's put it that way. So I enjoy the laugh that we have. Repeat in Spanish. Hang on, Albert. Alright, I'm minimizing just for a second. English to Spanish. I still work full time. And my job title. Oh, hang on. Oh, no! I'm hoping the Google Translate is very good. I'm not Snowflake. Yeah, I'm not. I'm really not. Charlie, hello, mate. You okay? I have no idea how good of a translation that is. That could be like an insane translation. Or terrible one. I have no idea. Oh, cheers, Hodgson. I appreciate that, mate. Again, I'm always up for a laugh. That's literally my like thing. I'll try and laugh about any situation. I don't think my job title's quite right in Spanish because I assume that Lite or Lide, the MI Systems of Business Intelligence. I assume it should be MI Systems of Business Intelligence Lide. When you sleep, are you a vampire? I do go to sleep. I manage my time effectively, Albert, in terms of how I do stuff and when I do stuff. Probably about 4 a.m., Lewis, if I'm honest. 4 a.m.
78 was white box, right?
Yes. No, it was 78 to add.
Gingers don't need sleep.
Doesn't make sense.
78 liters is exactly for the 45 minutes.
Oh yeah, but I still had fuel in the tank. So 78 for the white box, so 62 liters refuel.
Okay, yeah, well.
And we will hear the birds. I say we. Yeah, make sure you're up. So I might put aircon on at some point in the evening. I've got to be careful because I'll be loud and then the window's open. So I've got to be, yeah. Might not be able to actually. We'll see. Still no rain. It's starting to cloud over again in terms of the weather. Manager is better. I'm not a manager. I mean, I have one member of staff I manage, but I'm not a manager. I literally... Oh, hello. We're coming in. This is a double stint. That Verstrepen's going for. That was tight on the line. So yeah, I literally am the lead, and a lot of people has big-headed this, and if anyone from my work is watching, they may agree or disagree with this, but I feel this is accurate. I feel like I'm like a pillar in terms of people know they can come to me and I will generally know the answer, or I will be able to direct them to the answer that they need. For example, education questions, they can come to me, funding questions, and I will instantly know GDPR stuff. I know a lot about GDPR. So, yeah, we're not going to jump P1 here as well, so that's interesting. We are going to have a lot of fresh air, though, on this double stint, which is going to be good. Yeah, I see myself as being quite a big pillar in the place in terms of people know that I can help them. And I understand the systems that are in use. I agree, Arkies, I agree. You're like Verstappen, you just hang upside down like a bat during summer break. You got it! You got it in one! Got it in one, Damien. Got it in one. A glass of fresh blood. Hey, Albert, I will say this. The drink I normally have when I am on holiday looks like a glass of fresh blood. It's tomato juice. So I will take you up on that offer. I love Barcelona, by the way. It's a great city. Yorkie, mate, used to work in MI Systems. Good times. It is. It's good fun. I'm at the moment, so I think I've talked about this before. I'm building a new data warehouse. But I'm sort of going down my own architectural route in how it works and is being developed. And the one thing I will say with this warehouse, it's the fastest warehouse I've ever worked with the way I built it in sort of in its architecture. It works so well. My But yeah, you know, he's just my boss. My boss is very happy with the speed. And me, I'm over the moon. Because usually a warehouse can take, it depends on the type and size, can take an hour, whatever it might be. But yeah, this is a lot less. A lot less. Oh, nice, Yorkie Mike. Oh, nice. That's good. Oh, what's going on here? Why is this Ferrari going really slowly? Yeah, I'm currently rebuilding a data warehouse. How much data are we talking here? Depends. Depends. It's not like... you're going to ask me to do maths here now. In our main system, there's 32 gig of data when it's compressed. But, oh, hello. Oh, no!
Of course.
Oh,
of course.
Come on!
You joking, you kidding me?
Yeah, great.
What the f... What the actual fuck just happened there? How did it... Did he got a puncture or...
He was driving really slowly as well earlier in the lap.
I have no honest clue. What the f...
Ah.
Yeah, not sure if I could have avoided that.
No.
Alright, let's have a look.
This is...
Somehow it's only 8 seconds damage.
not that much. Well, you broke in time. Not to completely got killed, but...
Did they full throttle it?
What the fuck was that?
They kept full throttle the entire slide.
Yeah, he poured it.
Oh.
Like,
Can you
what?
do the thingy from both cars again?
yeah, just doing it now for you. Comes through the left,
Lovely.
full throttle left, full throttle right, and then lifts. Not sure what they expected from that one. Right, we've got to do the inside of the car now. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. No, I wanted... Oh, Tidge, your weapon. Okay, here we go. This is just so we can report, folks. Just got to do this. They probably got distracted there as well. Full throttle again. The thing is, they kept full throttle there. As if it was going to come back on them. But there's no way you catch that full throttle. No way. Very, very, very frustrating. Right. Still 18 hours, folks. Plenty of time to catch up. There's nothing Verstrepen could have done there. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. On a double stint as well. I suppose the fortunate thing here is because it's a double stint, we're going to pit earlier anyway. Are you going to do the clipping again, or do you want me to see if I can do it?
Stand by. I think it's
The length is too like low. It's too short time period to make it. So I was like doing your stream and I just recorded it on my YouTube
Oh, okay.
as a clip. So it's fine. I will do it.
Okay, no worries.
I'm already skilled in that. Yeah, thank you for that.
No worries. Unbelievable that. Unbelievable. So, I mean, we are 20 seconds down, but arguably we're more than that because of we didn't change tyres, so we probably lost 15 seconds, if not a bit more.
30. Interesting.
Wow.
So it can happen.
Rain in 30. Oh no!
Also, maybe write somewhere down that tire set 5 is gonna be destroyed.
Yeah, I'll write it down. Oh no! Hang on, rain. Do not use 5. You have spoken the rain into existence. I'm not in the car, so it's fine. This is good news for us, actually, because the leader changed tyres. So their tyres are going to be pretty balked. This is good news. This is pretty good news for us. Tips, Andrew. Use a track that you know from Gran Turismo and use the same brake markers from it and really just start to get your eye in. Well, the good news is the P1 changed their tyres, so they're going to ruin them. Interesting. This has got very interesting. Right, I need to go get a glass of water. Give me 2 seconds, folks.
Oh, that's good indeed. Yeah. And it's still light time?
For now, yes.
Oh, right, I'm back, folks. Please tell me there's not... Yeah, choose a car you like. That's also very good advice. We've got the Pepsi Max Cherry. Fridge as well. It's been in the fridge. And water. With creatine in. No worries, Albert. Have a good one, mate. I assume F1 are in the Americas then, if you're going to watch it now. No idea where. Oh, it's Canada, isn't it? It's Canada this week. So, in theory then, this should be bang on for our stints. This double stint is bang on the money. Excuse me, because we get rid of a double stint. Yeah, rating 30, we get rid of a double... We're on a double stint as well, Tom. We've just had another crash, though. Not our fault again. But we get... So it'd be 45 minutes-ish before we come in the pits. If we get the full stint of the double stint straight onto wet weather tyres, bang on the money. This could work out well for us. Oh man, I've got the hiccups. I don't know yet, Chris. I am waiting for the next one. Be called up. Oh, car 99 is off on turn number 1. Come to it. Bentley's pulled off. Like they're stuck. There's a Bentley off at turn 1, but they're out the way. They're just starting to go again now.
Okay.
Yeah, they should be clear. They'll be going slow on exit though. Good day to you as well, Chris.
Did you see that?
I did. Did you see that? Where's he gone? Oh. No, I need the replay.
These forms are like what that you need to like cross what is correct. What type of incident was it? Takeout, avoidable contact, blue flag infringement, unsafe rejoin, or else. So I'm like clicking on else, avoidable loss of car.
Oh, pedal failure. Pedal failure.
Not holding brakes.
It looks like they had pedal failure, like Bentley.
Oh, that's nice.
It does, doesn't it? But they were stuck on they were stuck at turn 1, so I'm assuming they then tried to get it fixed and it's just balked again. Yeah, I have too. The blooming spring. Oh, not in the Fanatec, sorry, in Thrustmaster. I haven't had Fanatec brake failure. I've not had Moza brake failure either. Somebody asked what pedals I'm using for this. It's the SRP Lite pedals from Moza. We're letting him go there because the Ferrari is the quicker car here. We're on double stints and damaged now as well. I have some to say thank you. No worries, Quadrini. I'll say it for Verstrepen. My strain gauge fitting broke. What does that mean, Chris? Sorry. Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry, on the pedals. Woody. That's brilliant. That is actually fantastic. Gap to the leader. I can check it for you in a second. We normally check at the end of sector 1, which is coming up. I do, Kyle. It's let me just check this. 27 seconds. But it's actually more than that, potentially. But we'll have to see. It's 27 seconds at the moment. So, I mentioned this earlier. The Moza wheel review is coming out tomorrow. So I need to finalize the edit, like literally after this race. But what will happen is I thought I'd use it this race, and I'll post in the comments if I experience any more issues, which I'm not expecting to. If I'm brutally honest.
Have a look on our side with the back markers.
With what?
Already 2 big incidents with damage.
Oh.
So yeah, that's coming out tomorrow. That's why I'm using it at the moment. Otherwise, yes,
Right.
Otherwise, yes, I would be using the Fanatec wheel now. But you'll hear my thoughts on this Moza review tomorrow. I've already told Moza my thoughts and opinions on the wheel. I gave him my video notes.
Now it's you. Who's gonna be the next one?
I've not heard a thing, Gordon. Not heard a thing.
Let's hope I broke the curse.
Yeah, definitely. You will. You'll be fine. It's just like those situations you really, like, can't do anything. Just a bystander.
Mikhail's actually in the car right now, actually. Interesting.
I mean, you're looking at the guy spinning, but you're also looking
Where
further
he-
ahead at your braking
Yeah.
point and...
It is, Arden. It is. Very much is. Yeah, Kyle. Well, to be honest with you, this will be the last
Anyway,
time.
how much time until the rain?
I don't know the answer to that. So this will be the last time I
like
use
20 minutes.
this one. If I'm honest, because I don't want to have to keep changing wheels. But hey,
We're gonna be
if
so slow on these old tires when the rain starts falling.
Okay, so that's should hit with 17:56 to go. Around it.
I'm just listening here as well. But if it ever becomes PS
Yeah, 20 minutes
viable, I'll
exactly.
certainly jump on it straight away. 'Cause it's a pretty good wheel. But yeah, my Fanatec's over there. I use the
And
standard
you have
pedals
Fuel for how many laps? 20?
at the moment.
19.
We should see it by the time what's gonna happen.
It should be perfect, I think.
Depends if we want to go on the wets or not. How much will it actually rain?
Yeah.
It's frustrating that Moses don't have it at the moment.
It's like very much accelerated, right? When the rain starts.
And it's not Moses' fault either, just to clarify.
No, the dries are no. The dries aren't like being that much affected. The other way around, wets on the when it stops raining are completely getting.
Better than
flooded.
Fanatec?
I don't think it will.
Not on PlayStation, no, because they're not
cataclysmically,
compatible.
Like increase the wear. We'll see how it goes. If there will be a medium rain, I would not be pissed. There is no Mustang inside, so that's fine.
The Mustang OP or something.
Mustang is very good. When we were driving the 8 hours of recording with Bentley, Mustangs were present, and boy, well, Chris Warner was doing absolutely phenomenal job. He was driving without a TC all the time on the dry, and even all the time almost on the wet.
Wow.
It handles really good.
Wow, I need to try out this Mustang.
Physics in it.
I've not seen that, Woody. I do want to review more wheels. I do need to contact Fanatec actually. See if they're starting to send out steady extremes again.
A lot of issues people are having.
In terms of reviews.
Disconnects, hardware failure.
I generally don't ask them. Moza just send me the stuff, which is great. I really appreciate it. Moza sent me the truck wheel, which we are doing that community truck drive I talked about at some point, which should be good. I use Premiere Pro. It depends. So for the graphics, the tables and stuff like that, I use After Effects. But my main video editing software is Adobe Premiere Pro, and then my thumbnails are Photoshop. I think the big thing when I do a review though, and I think a lot of people appreciate it, do let me know if you don't, is that because I'm not financially... I have a Fanatec affiliate link, for example. That doesn't impact any review I do, because I will say if a wheel is rubbish or not. You've seen my Fanatec DD Pro wheel review. You've seen my Moza review. It has no impact at all. It's there to help the channel if you buy Fanatec. not financially reliant on it, if that makes sense. Because some people, when they become reliant on something, they will give a more positive review because they are reliant on it, or they fear that it will get taken away. Oh, Kyle, don't you worry. That is something that will probably happen. Interesting that we called up to this Ferrari. Again.
I let this guy through a couple laps ago. He was way quicker, but now...
I literally just said that on stream.
That's always awkward, right?
It's just bad luck, innit?
I don't know what to do now.
Oh,
boy.
Bye-bye! Oh, what a crash! Oh, I might that one down as a short. That was funny. What was that? 18, 12 to go. A double pirouette. I don't even know how you spell that. I don't know, that'll do. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, we're second place. We should be fighting for the lead, if I'm honest with you. Look Slow Racer. If you check out the description, you'll see all the teammates. You'll see him next to the rear view on the left. Car park there, sir. Exactly. At least letting us back through. Thank you, Quadrini. Appreciate that.
How was the car anyways?
It's getting better again now.
Yeah, second overall. No, exactly, Kyle. Exactly. And that's why, you know, I always say to companies as well, and I think Moza appreciate it. You know, if you look at the Moza review, for example, of the R5, I said the good points, I said the bad points, I explained would I buy it for the PlayStation, said no, etc. What Moza did, which was fantastic of them, if I'm brutally honest with you, is they watched the video, fed back to their engineers, who then fed back to the liaison, essentially, who then fed back to me, and I didn't ask them to do this, and they said, oh, the reason it does this is because of this, and the reason it does this is because of that. And I thought that was so good of them. And then since then, they've sent me the truck wheel, obviously, and they've sent me the R16. They emailed me about the R16 and said, would I want to try it? And I said, yes, absolutely. So I like companies like that, where they don't go, do you know what? Let's listen to people. Let's listen. So whenever I do a review, I always say to the company, let's just say they approach me and go, oh, Tidge, do you want to review our product? If it's something I already use, I'll be like, yeah, sure, I'll review it because I enjoy using it, or whatever it might be. But let's just say I've never used it before. I'll say to them, it's going to be my full, honest opinion. If you don't want a bad rep or whatever, then I can't do it. If you don't want, what's the best word? It's my honest opinion. You can't change my opinion, okay? So if something happens on the wheel, for example, I will tell the audience what happened on the wheel. If something bad happens, technical problem, I will say that. If you don't want that to happen, I can't review your product. And I literally say that to anybody. So then if they send me the product still, that tells me they have belief in their own product, which is fantastic, because everyone should have belief in their products. And then it also basically says, right, okay, Martin, you test this. But yeah, what Moza did there was really good. I say I don't normally send in advance my opinions, but I sent them in advance my opinions of the wheel here. That's the thing, just be honest and constructive. And no one can complain. Because when I do a review, I want to do it as if I'm looking to buy the product. If I'm not giving an honest opinion, or I'm giving a pretty rubbish version of it, where I wouldn't watch the full review, I wouldn't post it, because I'm just like, well, there's no point. The whole point is I am saying whether you, or give my opinion on whether you should buy it or not. It's your choice, but you might look at it and go, oh yeah, I like what Tidge said here, or I don't like what he said here, or that doesn't bother me, it might bother you. Yeah. I'm just honest up front. I tell you my opinion on it and carry on. As I always say, I wouldn't buy Thrustmaster. I would never buy a Thrustmaster wheel. I would never work with them. They can offer me a ton of money. I wouldn't work with them. And that's just because of my experience in the past with all their wheels, the T300 and the TGT. Yeah, but I'd argue, Cal, they shouldn't always listen to the top players. Because if I'm in the top 1%, I'm not necessarily the 99% that don't have the issue, but... I do agree that if somebody has some very good views or opinions, or is... and this sounds really big-headed, is looked on in the community as somebody who is... You know, if I say my opinion and people respect my opinion, then that company probably should look at that and go, okay, Tidge, for example, Tidge is respected. Let's have a look at sending Tidge this and see what his opinions are. The company can always ask me what I'm going to say after the experience or what I'm going to put in the review. I have no issues with that. I will tell them. But I will say it's going in the review. You can't change that.
Boss. Okay. Well done.
Yeah,
I will...
still lights.
Yeah, no, but I will jump into the single.
Nope.
Rain increasing. More rain.
So just, if you can, prepare the strat tool.
Exactly. Exactly, Flipping Neck. There is no argument
plus is
when
already
you're
gone.
being factual.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yes, exactly, Chris. That is very true.
Yeah, bastard.
It's why the bop... It's why the bop shouldn't necessarily be... solely focused on the very top. The very top can get the most out of the cars. I'll happily accept that. There are some cars I can't drive very well and other people can drive amazingly, for example. But you got to look at the 99% of players. So if 99% of the player base...
In the game. 21?
707. So if most of the players can't drive a car, then it needs a rebop and a balance. Because there's no point in having it otherwise. Yeah,
Minus.
Jesus. Why is this good?
What's this? Rain!
I'm dry.
Wow, dry in half an hour.
Tom!
Yeah, this is annoying. Good for new dries.
Oh.
Or?
Okay, we cannot prolong these tires. They're gonna pop.
Oh, yeah. Opinions, boys.
Yeah, shoot. Brainstorm.
I would say go on wets here.
I can put my used dries from my stand.
Oh no, that's gonna be super slow.
I'd just go wets and try and extend it a little bit. Actually, I said I'm not going to get involved in strategy. I'll pass.
Nice. Good brainstorm.
Okay, I'll say my brainstorm, but I'm not deciding it.
I mean, the fastest way, like the fastest strategy is using the dries and just surviving the little bit of rain and go through it.
Yeah, I think new dry tires is the way to go.
Which is not great, because we will destroy the one tire, or one set of tires, or destroy it. Well,
Yeah, sure.
we won't destroy it like that much, but
The pace difference between old slicks and new slicks in the wet is insane.
I know. Either
Yeah, let's let them decide it.
Spare a set, which
Yeah, either it's wets.
or new ones.
Yeah. Still have some time.
The rain's 20 minutes of rain.
The problem is the pit is decently long, so it's
Tough decision, yes.
a quick stop.
I do like humble companies that want to work with their community. I do like them. Yeah, we have limited set of tyres, Cody. We've got 16
Just
sets.
gonna drive wets. Let's see how they will get messy.
So we've got rain, it intensifies for a minute, then drops down a minute, and then ends.
I mean, we will be flying. On the same note,
Only
we are
for
gonna
20
be-
minutes though.
Yeah,
And then you're
20
gonna have to do
minutes.
the extra stop.
yeah, so we need
You're
to
gonna
like,
save a set, but you're gonna lose a lot of track time.
around like 40 seconds. If I'm not mistaken. At least 30.
Would it get rid of a double stint? As in later on in the race? I don't know.
Like, it will get rid of something. Not a full stint, I believe, because it's the, what are the temps?
22. 22.
Well, it's still hot.
I was using a G25 and then a G27,
Oh my God,
Kyle.
it's warm.
Welcome back, Will. Hope you're okay. Yeah, you're in this one as well, Will. Oh, dear. I don't know what the gap is to P1. It looks very significant now, though. Even though they existed, they are literally the legendary wheels of sim racing. The G25 and G27. They are unbelievable wheels. 34 seconds now. Who's their driver in? Oh, it's Shayin, that's why. Esport guy. It was fun to take around back then. I don't know, you know, actually. Really don't know. Join the community on Discord. We have some good conversation there. It is Chelsea, but we're on a double stint right now. But I suppose
How long till the rain?
once it's done... Ooh. You said 17:56 it's going to come in, didn't you, I think?
I mean, how long until the rain starts?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you said it's going to be in like
2 or 3 minutes?
5 minutes. Yeah.
3 minutes. Okay. Not too much time.
Oh, it's all good, Kyle. I welcome anybody coming to sim racing. It can be very good fun. It can be very frustrating at the same time. We had a 30-second gap and gap gets eliminated to nothing. Wow, what happened? And as soon as I get in the car, they bring safety. Oh, they brought the safety car out. That's an F. Sorry, Will, I missed that.
I would say I have the pressure, but it's not gonna fly.
That's true, Shelty.
Gonna be too slow to get a time.
Do you know what you want yet? Wets or dries?
Well, I guess tries. Go for the pit strat one. Oh, by the way, who's driving? Can I drive? I guess.
Fries in the wet. This could be a very interesting call. I used to have a Mad Catz wheel. That was my first ever racing wheel. Oh! What's her name, Raina? And it's 34 seconds right now. Mew, we've been involved in 2 incidents as well, where we should really be fighting for P1 right now.
This. Just go tries and give me 6 up.
Nice to Redford, I appreciate that. We do. Fia! Hello, Fia! Hello. Bad cats, but well, a funny story. So when we went to Macro before Christmas, which is like Costco, and literally, yeah, potentially Jackson, and we were shopping for food, and my dad puts this wheel in the trolley, and I was like, oh, I wish I had one of them. And he said it was for his friend for Christmas. Then I got to Christmas Day, and yeah, he'd got it me, which was fantastic. I used to sit there, wheel on my knee, pedals down on the floor, and try and hold it, playing Tucker. It was funny. It was funny. Yeah, I said I'm not making strategy calls today. I'm here to race and race only. I will brainstorm. I'll brainstorm, but I'm not making the strategy calls. Rain is here. Gone straight to a greasy... brown pants moment there. They did in the old days. Darsky! Alright, listen. Darsky, you okay, mate? Nice to see you.
Yes, here. How many laps do you have left?
6.
Some people are coming in the pits. I'm just going to go on board P1, see what happens here. Yes, they're surviving fine. Oh, that's interesting, Hugh. Even though I'm on a 12-hour night shift, so I'll be with you most of the night. Oh, nice one, Gareth. I appreciate that. We are doing the graveyard shift as well. We're on lap 240-ish. Yeah, we're expecting around the 960 mark, as I suspect will be the total race distance, terms of laps. I'd say nearly 1,000. That's why it's on the stream. So it's still a greasy track right now. Not sure that's going to change. Wollendorf up ahead, struggling in that McLaren. Speed carried on as well during all of this. What an interesting race. We do have rain right now. If you look below me, down over here, down there, you'll see it's raining right now. Chris, it's very hard to do. We have to wait till the end of Sector 1 to see it. That is such a hard pit entry. Now damp. Now damp. When we get to the end of Sector 1, we'll have a look. Might not even be able to see it at the end of Sector 1 now. It's very close to the limit here. Yeah, we're not going to be able to see it, unfortunately. We'll have to do our other test to see it. When are you next on the wheel? I'm not too sure. Lorenc's getting in the car now. So I suspect I may be after Lorenc, but we'll see.
It's behaving like a pig.
Yeah. That's what I said with the old tires.
Well,
I don't know yet. We'll have a look at the end of this lap.
Should I come in now?
I mean, the more you drive, the better it is for the next, for my stint. But well.
So we can now look at the total time.
Also think about time loss.
Yeah, no, well, let's put it next lap.
Top left is 46 seconds off the leader.
Car on the right. After the corner, but like offset, so
Hello.
slow journey.
Oh, P4. Just lap P4 then. Lawrence. Is it?
Or the pressures.
I did not know this, Tom.
23.
Martin Lawrence then. Is that what we're saying?
Okay, yeah.
You realise it's pronounced. I don't know. We're sort of in the fight here. So we're lapping here, P4, 5 and 6. And we're sort of in the fight of them as well. Chelsea and Ollie as well. Shout out. Hello, the Rainer's entire family. Chelsea, Ollie, hello. Thea as well, hello. Thank you for watching. I like that Mew. Yes, yes indeed. There's a lot more ACC content to come. There really is. Especially on console as well. So do keep an eye out for it.
Hey, bit it. For what?
Interesting.
Oh, wow. I did not
They had
notice
new
that.
flicks.
Well,
They've pitted
they
for
will
wet.
probably keep them for better days. But it's already grained on the wet, so
They've pitted for wet. We are technically in the lead now. We're still on the dry tyres in wet conditions, which is why we're falling down the order here.
how much fuel do you have?
2 laps.
Let's finish it.
Very interesting.
Just be careful.
Remember, I did this in the content creators race here at Red Bull Ring. In the GT2s. I stayed out on the dry tyre, I think it was. Whereas people pit for the wets, and we just tried to get to the end.
You're probably gonna have 1 lap to look at his pace and then decide for sure.
I think it's too late for us.
Okay.
If we wanted to commit, then...
No, it's perfectly doable on the dries.
Yeah, I know the conditions, but it's just like if we wanted to pit for the wets, we needed to do it like ASAP.
Yeah.
Not now. Now it's too late.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, way too late now. I agree with that
This
sentiment.
is the worst rain we can get, so should be manageable. But it's gonna be a bit tricky, but I think we didn't draw one before.
Oh, hello. They're having issues there. In the Ferrari. Artie, hello. Thank you very much for the look. I appreciate it. We're hoping the look is turning around now. We've not had the greatest of races initially here. Oh, I'm looking at the rear view. That Ferrari was a bit wiggly.
P1 pitted for Redstone.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Doing? What? Oh! And this is old tyres.
Yeah, it wasn't part of the plan, no?
This is old tyres.
But
We'll see this lap in terms of the times. So this is the end of a double stint
This
in
is
these
the end lap,
conditions.
by the way.
okay.
Oh, we're on the in lap. So arguably we're doing 138s in this condition. We'll have a look at the McLaren.
Are you on
Yes.
the white line then? Be safe.
Really well played with that.
Show for the white line. Well done, man.
Yeah.
Mega job.
This stunt felt way better. The shape from the contact.
34s. Only a 4-second difference. It's not that big of a difference, is it?
Strat 1 plus 6, right?
Yes.
Good.
Direct set 6. We also had the 8-second damage.
Yeah. Good.
Sort of, yeah. Interesting. Very interesting that. I think that was the right strategy call by them.
Yeah, car was better if you don't push it.
Yeah, you need to just cruise
Yeah.
a bit. If you force it, then it
5
bites.
seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Got it.
Mirrors.
Yeah, the McLaren may have been held up as well.
Thank you.
Really, yeah. Really well played with that stint.
Thanks, mate.
Do you know what? I haven't, Chris, if I'm honest with you. This is the wet weather I enjoy. This is what I would like to see in GT.
And you probably can play with ABS. I left it.
Because for me personally, while it may be a bit less realistic, it's far more fun in this scenario. So it should be going dry now. Only ever got to damp there. This is very interesting. This race is just like opened up. Opened up. Yeah, I think they've nailed it as well, Shelty. I've got to be honest. I think that's well nailed. Because I'd have gone for the wet strategy like 969. I'd have just come in, gone on the wets. Yeah, I agree, Chris. I'm not a fan of it at all. If you've got wet tyres on in ACC, for example, you can actually drive still. Do you know what I mean? It's not like you're suddenly losing the plot. Yeah, it's still on slicks rapid. Arguably, Mikhail's team's done very well out of that as well. No, this is a brand new set now. Brand new set of tyres, just. Yeah, 899 have really benefited from all of this, I think. We'll see what our lap times are. It is Ginger, and personally for me, it's not that fun. I want it to be fun. I enjoy the fact it rains because it adds some strategy element, but it's just like, nah. It really is. Now somebody's off at turn 1. I was hoping to see them from this camera angle actually, but I can't quite see them. They're coming back in circuit now. 111. That was my old exams number at A-level. 1111. It was 4 ones. Oh. Hello. I have a Lady Tidge staring at me. Okay. Good night. Lady Tidge is off to bed, folks. Bye-bye. Oh, I'll be back in 1 second. Oh, right, I'm back, folks. Just want that out in the garden. Yes. Is that all it takes? He needs more practice. Right, come on, wet weather. We need you to disappear very quickly here. At least you can't climb over this fence. Nobody can climb over this fence now. It is literally spot on. I mean, you've seen the video, haven't you, Rapid of Penny? Come on, rain, disappear. Disappear. It does. Do you know what? It does, Shelty. I'm not going to lie, but it's actually a lot better in person than it probably is on the photo. In fact, let me have a look at the photo on Discord. Where's the photo? Some videos. Oh, here it is. Just letting load. On the Wi-Fi instead. There you go, it's loading. Yeah, that looks way too prison-esque on the photo. It's not like that at all. I mean, it is that, but you know what I mean. Hey, Rapid, get weeding. I don't do the gardening. I am literally, I don't like spiders, so I ain't going anywhere near garden. This will be torture for Martin at the moment driving. Be real torture. Yo, Baz, you okay, mate? And yeah, I'm good, mate. We are currently, we don't know actually. The strategies are all over the place because we're on dry tyres in the wet weather. The leader pit for wets, but that means we're gonna have to pit again to go back onto the dries. No idea.
How big difference do we have between each other?
It is drying up now, though.
Between who?
Between Jay and us.
Okay. Yeah, he's
Like,
doing 33 something, so that's not a lot.
No, that's
Oh!
2 second stops. It's good.
Nearly got taken out then. So yeah, 133s. We're not that far off. This rain is dying off very quickly now. I'm expecting it to go instantly to greasy, if I'm honest. There's very much a dry line there as well. Yeah, this is it's looking promising. This could get us back in the race for P1. This, I think. What 899 doing actually? That's another good question. Oh, wrong way. Hey folks, this is the only way really to get there. Yeah, so they're struggling at the end of the stint with the dry old tyres. We're seeing a big pace difference there. Really interesting stuff, this. I think this strategy call is bang on the money. We just need this rain to end. Let me neck, it's 10-9 already. Flying. Excuse me. Gotta work out when to switch streams over actually. So I do 10-10-4 work or 9-18 9 hours. So in 2 hours time we flick over. Maybe I will work it out. Sky Pittman, I didn't. I basically said I don't want to be involved. Essentially, I don't want to be involved in strategy calls in this one. Yeah, I banned myself, if we're honest with you, Tom. I said I'm not doing it anymore. Oh, cheers, Baz. I appreciate that. It's nice to see as well. It shows that the content is doing very well, and we're going the right way with the content in terms of editing and everything else. So, yeah, mutual decision. Yeah, we'll say that. What time does it go dark? Well, it's 7:36 p.m. now. I believe this race will be in summer, so I'm going to say 9 p.m. probably local time on the track. The 899 are coming out the pits now, so we are now ahead of 899. We'll have a look at 969's pace. So they're still in the 33s, so they're going slightly quicker for now. But remember, they're going to have a 40-second pit stop or whatever it's going to be. We're already trying to... there we go, it's gone dry. It's gone dry, the rain has stopped. I've not done any practice since my last stint. In terms of practicing for the race, I've done about... an hour and a half? I know Red Bull Ring. I know Red Bull Ring, so I'm not too worried. About understanding track limits here at Red Bull Ring and where the grip is. And I'm on par with my teammate. Oh! I'm on par with my teammates. Apart from Martin, obviously. Martin seems to be the flyer of the team today. I just need to get...
build up.
I just need to get back into it. So, like when I've not played ACC for a while,
Yes,
like
come on, Precious.
getting back into it. But, you know, you don't really lose it, to be honest with you. But yeah, those tyres are coming back our way very quickly. Look at this, the time is coming down. Still damp at the moment. Oh really? F1 starting now, is it? It doesn't feel that different to Gran Turismo. I said this before, actually, Chris, to other people. That in terms of ACC versus Gran Turismo, it drives very similarly. You're good at one, you're probably going to be good at the other. The nice thing here is this strategy, I think, is going to pull us right back into the thick of the action for P1. It's a three-way fight for P1 at the moment. It's us, 899, who are behind us right now, and 969. We've all got 9s at the end of our numbers. Make that of what you will. Hey, we've got a GTR up ahead. Didn't even notice that going round. It's P10 as well. It's doing all right, isn't it? There is a bit of... It's not as understeery as Gran Turismo, if I'm honest. It's also not as oversteery. Yep, that time is coming down. They're in the 32s, though. but their tyres are going to start balking very quickly is probably the best way to describe it. I've not driven Zolder in a while, actually. Used to go back onto Zolder. I used to absolutely love that circuit. I was very fast on it. You know what? I've never... Have I done an endurance race at Zolder? I don't think I have. Not a big one, anyway. I need that to change at some point. On PC, Shelty, or was it on PlayStation? Just interested, that's all. I don't think there's any like reason because of the difference between the two. Nice to the GTR. Cheers, Roberts. Flashing away there as well. I appreciate that. I assume you're saying go Tidge go, or in this case Martin. Yeah, it's understandable, Denim, because they are more different. So I've always said that to go between GT and ACC, quite a normal thing and quite common. To go between GT or ACC to iRacing is much more difficult. I think so, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea what's happening, mate. I have no idea. We've not decided anything. Although Martin's going to be in the car for a good hour yet, I think. Just under an hour, maybe. 50 minutes. It's Chief Steward Roberts. Very much mates of mine. Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, is that why the stewarding doesn't come on again until 9 o'clock? It all starts to make sense. Everybody wants to race as well, which is fair dues. That's fair enough, Shelty. I understand that. Arden, I don't think... Ooh. What did you want, sorry?
The McLaren's lap times.
33.0 last lap. They are struggling now with the tyres. They're like dropping time everywhere.
Not bad.
He's pitting, I think. No, just cooling tires.
Wets are dead. Yeah, 34.2. Oh, I want to go forward. You're over a second quicker than P3 as well. What are we on? Damp still. The track isn't drying as quick as I thought it would, but the wets are definitely dead. We could be in the lead after this, you know. We could be. Oh, that was weird. Oh my word, that was weird. Going to be very close, I think. I think you're right. Because they're starting to, like, literally drop time like crazy. So they're going to have to pit for the dries, unless they're just going to try and extend the... Can't park there, sir! Oh, dear. So they potentially could be pitting.
No,
I wonder if that's a Ferrari from earlier. No, they're carrying on another lap. It's going to be very close, isn't it? Very close. We're going to be lighter as well, so we'll be all over them. I suspect they'll do a driver change as well, so a different driver. They've got their fast driver in at the moment, or their fastest driver, should I say. They're all fast if they're in P1, of course. Oh, that's where it gets... I love this kind of stuff. This is my kind of racing where you got strategy, all sorts of weird stuff going on. So good. Andy! Good evening from Germany. Guten Tag. Race is very interesting. We've had 2 incidents so far. None of them our fault. But we're currently P2 with a very interesting strategy call. So we stayed on the dries in the wet and then in the rain and changed to dries again. Leader went to wet tyres and they're now struggling very much on those wet tyres. Oh, really, Dre? I remember that Canada Grand Prix where it was like a 5-hour Grand Prix essentially because they had to stop the race. How did I get into these, Quinn? Well, it started with actually one of the staff members at Coach Dave, no, at SimGrid, sorry. Mike messaged me about a charity race on ACC involving Jensen Button and co. It was a really great race, actually. But he basically put me with Joe and James, who are 2 extremely fast drivers on ACC. And we had a good race, to be fair. Really fantastic race. And we ended up racing Jensen Button's car, actually. And then from that, Joe then got me into RCI, where I started then meeting other people like Tom and co. And then, yeah, I'm now just a part of RCI Esports. So if you ever want a driver and I'm available, I'm always happy to race them. I love endurance racing. So that's how that ended up that way. Yeah, it was at Silverstone, that race. A lot of people watched it as well because it was a very close, tight race. I promise you, Joe was doing the charity race. I promise you. Arguably, he was under contract, but he was doing it. Interestingly, actually, that charity race actually allowed me get in touch with, well, to be fair, one of the ACC developers was watching the stream. So they got in touch and said how I could improve the look of the stream in terms of graphic performance. And then obviously from there, I've managed to stay in touch with them. And yeah, we're part of the content creation event people now. Oh, that was close. Yeah, it's all just nicely continued from there. I do enjoy ACC. It is one of my favourite games. Right, let's have a look at those times on the McLaren. Uh, 34.4 for the McLaren. I am as well, Forker. I am as well. So you have got the ability to join, well, like Coach Dave Academy setups, for example. Their Delta app is very good. Obviously, they're not the fastest setups sometimes, and if a setup's fast for somebody, for one person, it's not necessarily the fastest for somebody else. But they may allow you to be a bit more competitive. If you don't want to buy a setup, you can always just use aggressive. Aggressive will get you going. There's certainly going to be time available to you when you race as well. So as an example, the setup we're using here, so we've tried this one and one that was a bit less oversteery. And between the two, the larger portion preferred the first one, so we went with that one.
Hello.
It's all good.
Right now?
Oh, cheers, Andy. I appreciate that.
Some interesting things in stream.
I can speak a bit of German, not crazy amount.
Oh, you saw my incident?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are people who share on YouTube as well, as Chelsea says. For me personally, when I find that a lot of the people who say, I don't believe, let me clarify this, and I'll happily be proven wrong. I don't believe the setups where they say this is the esports setup. I honestly don't believe it is their esports setup. And the only reason I say this is because they're risking prize money because they're sharing it with competitors. That is the only reason. I could be wrong with that sentence and sentiment, and that's absolutely fine. Happy to be proven wrong, but I honestly don't believe it is. Yeah. There are. I used to look for setups on YouTube. What I used to do. Oof.
It was a letting by or
Carry.
Probably not. But it looked like it.
What's the gap to P1? It is. I'm not actually sure, to be honest with you. I mean, we can sort of hazard a guess when 969 cross the line. But remember, they've got to do an extra pit stop here, so it's not entirely what it seems. So, what's that? They're about 1 minute and 2 seconds ahead of us. But they have a 40-second pit stop to do. Track is greasy now as well. It's how long they stay on that wet tyre. For me personally, I would love to put setups on the website as well. Not to pay, but just so you've got access to them. That is something I would love to do. I'm assuming that McLaren ahead is also on wet weather tyres.
Chris, how was the tires in the end of the double stint?
Oh, they felt actually very good, mate.
Okay.
When you don't push the car, it just feels nice, yeah.
Okay. And your second stint was a shorter bit? Or another 1 hour?
Yeah, no, 45 minutes.
Look at the
I
pace
don't think
here.
they could make it.
The pace is on.
2 hour mark is. Well, maybe it does, but I guess super careful.
Oh, they are struggling. Oh, they are struggling.
P1 struggling.
Really struggling, isn't he?
And they're trying to save the set.
Or pit?
They're trying, yeah. So they're trying to extend this stint as long as possible, so they save a double stint. But remember, it's costing them a lot of time as well to do this. Arguably more time than a double stint. It's big in this one, Scott. Oh, it appears so anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we may come out ahead after all said and done in this. It's going to be very interesting, though. Very interesting. We're just going to stay on board the McLaren initially here. I'm pretty sure they're going to pit soon. They must do. Nope, still not pitting. They could get a puncture after all of this as well, you know. .338. It does a little bit, doesn't it? They're struggling. They also could end up in an incident here because they're really holding up a couple of people. And these guys are going to want to get past. Oh, 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 oh. Oh! Oh, this is very risky of them. He's trying to let him go here. He's short shifting on purpose. He's not done enough. I was going to go for it. I can see it. Oh! Yeah, he's letting him go now. Very risky by this McLaren, but hey, this is part of their strategy. We'll see how it works out. Yeah, that was good, to be fair. That was good. It had me making random noises. It's not been investigated yet, Sky Pikmin. That is actually something to be said. For those that don't know, P1 is going to get under investigation. We submitted a report for an incident earlier on. Ended up costing us, what was it? 8 seconds of damage and probably like 10 seconds in the race. 35.6. I feel like I probably should charge my headset while we're chilling here, and that way it's not gonna die when I'm driving. Oh, Billy Bob, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. I'm going to go to the toilet. If this McLaren doesn't pit this lap, I'm going to go to the toilet, just so you know. If it does pit this lap, I'm staying sire. Yeah, he's definitely trying to cool the tyres. But the oversteer effect that's happening as well is just going to heat them up again straight away. They are losing so much time with this. Good evening, Andy. And not that quick as well. Hello. I see you on the Facebook group as well. Yep, so they're staying out. Right, so we're going to go back to our car then. We're just absolutely flying here. Right, I'll be about 2 seconds. Right, I'm back, folks. I'm back. Oh, I've got the kettle on as well because I feel like I'm going to need to brew it. Perfect time. It is perfect timing. The McLaren is in the pits. I'm assuming they know. This is it. This is the race lead. P1, baby. P1.
P1, baby!
Yes. Go, Daz. Milk, no sugar, please. No worries. E1. And a significant gap there as well. Right, I'm going to finish this brew. Give me 2 seconds. Helps if I remember the cup. Right, I am back. Back properly now, should I say. It's 21 seconds ahead. 21 seconds to go. Whiten has nailed this stint as well, hasn't he? Really has nailed this stint. Ooh, 145 darting all over the show there. Oh. Sorry, Daz. Yeah, I've put it in the mail for you in a little container. Yes, we're P1, Kelster. We are P1. An insane strategy call here by Martin and Chris has absolutely brought us back into the mix. Absolute insane strategy call. How's it not that quick? Nice to hear.
Doing great, mate. How's the car?
That's good.
Right, is it optimum as well?
It's good, good.
So my pressures are going to be plus 6? Maybe even plus 7, actually. Yo, Dan, you okay? Let's see if I'm getting in the car next. I have no idea what's happening, if I'm honest. Is that from... Stoke is about an hour and 10 away from me, I think. And on M6 traffic, obviously. And how long the 50s, the average speed 50 is at the moment. Where Overclockers UK are based. You buy from Overclockers UK. I feel like the gap to the McLaren is definitely increasing as well here. Ah! Sorry to hear that, not that quick. Common M6 thing, isn't it? Being stuck. Yeah. Enjoy, eat your tea. And enjoy some racing. Hopefully enjoying your tea as well. What are you having? You had chicken and rice earlier. Can't beat chicken and rice. So, what if we are getting in the car next? Who is? Okay, so... Yeah, I'll be in the car next. And then it'll be a Red Bull after that. To then keep me awake till 4 a.m. And we go from there. Yo, Hippie, you okay? Just here to drop a like. Well, thank you for the like. I appreciate that. And I'm all good. Hope you're okay. It's been a brilliant race so far. I'm not. I'm not involved in the fuel calculation. I'll be honest with you. I'm not involved in any strategy. I'm retired from strategy calling. I wonder if that was Chris laughing at me. Couldn't quite tell who was laughing there. Yeah, it's an endurance race. 17 hours to go. Bad when you say it that way, innit? Burger and chips. Can't be that. But you're a chef. I can understand that feeling then. Yeah, more power's good. No, I mean, even before Paul Ricard, I said I'm not doing strategy calls. And then I made a strategy call and got it wrong. So I'm like, no, not doing it anymore. I'll just race. I need a pit engineer. To be fair, I don't actually know ACC enough to be able to make the right strategy calls either. Because they're very different compared to... Like, for example, if that rain had come in Gran Turismo, you would have to go to intermediates. There's no doubt about it, but obviously... Don't have to do that here, as we saw. .129.1. That speed is... Well, the pace is coming crazily down in terms of lap times, isn't it? Nearly on 275 laps. And we still have... Well, what's it? 3/4 to go, basically. I buy some of it from the Daz, yeah. Obviously, Overclockers were also the ones who gave me the opportunity at Palmer Sport, so... but I've always been a fan of Overclockers. I have used them quite a lot. He is, Andy. He is indeed. But when you know them, you can abuse them. Oh, excuse me. I'm yawning now. Fair dues, Remis. I prefer ATC over them all, to be honest. I don't own a Logitech G Pro wheel. Oh, that'll be why you haven't seen me on it. I do want to get one to try out. The XL... Is it like the old Sports Direct mugs, which were like 3-gallon mugs? You need 2 tea bags to actually have a proper tea in it. This is a Monaco mug, so every time I went to a live event with Gran Turismo, I got a mug. Got my knee brace on as well. It's really itchy at the moment. Quite annoying. Pete, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. No, I've never had a Logitech G Pro. I've had a Logitech G29. I need to try the new G923 as well, actually, which I'll do at some point. No, at the moment I'm racing on the, well, for this race, the Moza R16. That gapped P2 is staying very static at the moment. Very static indeed. P3 we've got to look out for. They've done 2 double stints now. But we've only done 1. They're a lot closer than we realised. We've got some traffic coming up as well. 3 cars. And the great stuff is that here we've got 37 cars still in the race. Awesome to see. Absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. We'll find out what's happening shortly in terms of the strategy in the race. I mean, you can have too many mugs. Our mug cupboard is full, so we're having to put some away. Because I really like having mugs from places I've been to, so it's one of the things I do. But we've decided, me and Lady Tidge, is that whenever we go on holiday abroad, we're going to get shot glasses from where we go abroad. And then I'll continue the mugs when I go on a GT event and such. I also get a magnet for GT events as well. I'm weird like that. I like stuff like that. It's bizarre. Yo, Larson, good evening to you. Been chasing your coach around Tsukuba. Managed to get within 0.3 of goal so far. Thank you. Literally, I'm glad the ghost helps you, mate. And yeah, keep it up. You can get that gold. It's hard on that Tsukuba one. It is a hard one. Yeah, I mean, Lady Teach has a lot of magnets from past trips and stuff. But we started our own magnet collection from all the trips, including UK and abroad. Decent sized cuppa in a Sports Direct mug. Oh, that's true. That's very true. Yeah, it's a weird one. That's the Civic one is really weird because it's like you go... It's like you don't want to touch the throttle. And if you do, you lose time. It's very odd. You are going to see me compete a bit more on those time trial boards because I do enjoy them. Oh, nice one, Arden. Definitely give it a go. I enjoyed that one. I knew where the track limits were. It's when I don't know the track limits is when it gets frustrating at Le Mans. But I've worked out where they are there, so and I put it in the video as well. Trick is don't go too wide too early. This is an unbelievable pace right now. Are you doing a double, or are we changing, or what's going on?
I don't know, to be fair. Like the pressure circle, 27.0, so they can be like, for sure, they can maintain a double, like in way of a pressure. But in terms of durability, no clue.
I've no idea what's going on then.
I could double them, obviously, would help a lot.
It would.
They should be more preserved after
No.
race.
The other way around. They'll be more fucked up because of the sliding and stuff. Or like they should. But how much? That is the question.
I'm trying to... Yeah, exactly. It was unbelievable, Jackson. It really was.
It's more safe to double a new set of tires.
Well, eventually we will run out of the sets.
True.
And it doesn't like affect the driving too much right now, so I can do it. At least something like 40 minutes.
Okay.
It would be helpful.
By the way, when do you guys need me again? It's 5 AM, okay?
I think it's fine. Tage?
That's 5 a.m. your time, right?
Yes.
That'd be 4 a.m. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
You can handle it until the morning?
Yeah. I can do the up till 5.
Okay, so I will be sticking with you, I guess. Misho can drive something still.
Yes.
And then I can get those stints around 2 or 3 to 1. So, yeah, I'll be fine.
Cool. Yeah, I'm doing the graveyard shift, folks. Sorry, I missed that. You got your Robocop knee brace on for an injury.
Info as well that I can read when I wake up, so I know what's going on.
Or we will be calling you if something happens.
Yeah, I will post my number in the chat.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
So the knee brace is on because I've got runner's knee at the moment. It's not really curing itself either. I think it is to do with the treadmill that we've got. It's not a good one, and we've had to get it manually fixed because of a design flaw. So we're probably going to replace it. So I'm pretty sure it's to do with that. But I'm still doing the steps. I'm just not running on it at the moment, which is really impacting my 5k times. My 5k should be around 26 minutes now in terms of pace, and it's not because I've not been able to run properly for 2 months. Carry on with Cuppa then, Tidge. Oh, absolutely. I just need to know when I get it back in the car. It's 30, I got it in manual as well, but gonna have to chop some more time off it now. Yeah. At the Le Mans one, Dan. Sorry, I must have missed. Oh no, it's Ace. Yeah. The Le Mans one, yeah. So I said you had to get under a 342, I think. So is that goal prediction still on, Dan? I'm fighting an ankle impingement, so frustrating I can't. Yeah, it is. It's annoying because I really want to run. I would have ran this morning rather than do 12,000 walking steps. I would have ran and done my 5k because my 5k equates to around 10 or 11,000 steps in the end with warm up.
Guess I see you in the morning then.
And cool down.
Sure, have a good night.
Okay.
Well,
You.
Ciao.
Ciao. So yeah, I'm hoping to get it fixed. If I start running again and it instantly has an issue, I'm gonna see a physiotherapist, see what they can do and suggest. Yo, Fluff, you okay? I'm a bit stupid as well because I ran through the pain a couple of times because I really wanted to finish. I was PBing as well, and I really shouldn't. The second you start getting pain, you should stop. I'm too competitive with myself. Really? I need to have a look at this time then. Let me have a Google of these times. So we've got Grand GT7. Should get me there, shouldn't it? GT7 Sport Mode. Online time trial challenge. What's it down to then? 3:35. Wow, Kaz just nuked it. Gee whiz, Kaz has absolutely blown it out the water. 35.5. That is an unreal time. I knew 35 was possible, but that is an unreal time. Absolutely unreal. I am good, kind sir. Long race today. It is a very long race. Arguably, it's tomorrow as well. And you should have a video tomorrow. As I say, the wheel review should come out soon after this. I just have to finish editing. There's like 5 minutes of it to edit. I'm hoping I can do that straight after the race, then render it, have a shower, come back down, upload it. I'm not going to get a chance to view it, but I have been editing as I view it this time, which is a bit different to how I normally edit videos.
Sure.
It should be fine.
No,
Kolik je hodin?
22:40.
Jak ty to budeš chtít odjezdit?
No, v pohodě, já jsem teraz v pohodě, můžem být chvilku.
Don't know what they're saying.
Jsem právě myslel, že bys jsem si to protáhl do nějakých těch 4 třeba, nebo tak.
I don't know what they're saying, but it sounds
Ty si
provocative.
to protáhneš, anebo já půjdu teď spát.
I love that. I can't remember what film it is.
Nebo ty odjedeš třeba stejn, půjdeš spát a brzo ráno zase zpátky. Jakoby.
Scott, I used to cycle all the time in terms of I had an exercise bike, but I want to get my 5k time down. I really do, and I do enjoy a 5k. I don't enjoy anything above that. But 5k is that crazy English guy's drinking more tea. That's the secret. But yeah, that's it is something I used to do. But we also have only room at the moment for one exercise machine. And between a bike and a treadmill, I want to use the treadmill for the steps as well. Yeah, but as long as you've got a cushioned treadmill, it should be fine. At the moment, it's not cushioned. Oh, there's been a big accident on the last corner. Big accident.
Počkej, mám ísť teraz spať? Pozor, v poslednej zákrute je niečo. Počkej, neviem, kde si.
Keep an eye on this Porsche. There's a Porsche waiting on the outside of the last corner.
Teď, how do we proceed?
What, strategy-wise?
Yeah. No, I mean, I can do the double now.
Yep.
I don't have any issues. Misho can go to sleep, and we will be here driving together up until, like, I'm gonna get sleeping around 3. And then Misho can join around 3, and Chris will join around 5 again.
Yeah, sure. I'm easy with whatever's best. I can stay awake for however long is needed.
Okay, so I can go sleep now, and I will set the alarm for a 3 or...
Yeah, sure. Sounds good.
Okay, so 5 minutes up.
Have a good night.
I can be here.
Enjoy.
So, tak okolo 3/4, něco takového.
Okay.
Když tak hoď číslo do toho.
We are getting in the car next.
Do chatu tam. A když tak můžeme volat, kdyby se něco dělo.
No jasne, normálne cez telefón necviklám. Sám tuto výzbeješ zamknutý na noc, takže...
OK, tak jo.
OK, so good luck, enjoy.
See you a bit later on.
See you morning.
Do a bit of swim. Dan, I am the worst swimmer in the world. It takes me about 10 minutes to do a length. I am shattered. So me and Lady Tidge used to go swimming, right? She would do 50 lengths. I would do 5 in the same time. She'd do 50. It is funny. I didn't learn to swim properly until I was 14 or 15. But yeah, I enjoy running. I do enjoy cycling as well. So we're eventually going to have... obviously, we've got the cabin outside. So it's either the cabin or the new gaming room that will eventually happen. One of the two is going to have the gym in. So it'll just be a treadmill, a bike, a weight machine. So a multi-gym, essentially. That was close. And then...
Full throttle, come on, man.
Obviously the desk, etc. It's going to have a toilet in that one as well if we go that route. So that'd be nice. It was my dad eventually, say eventually, that sounds bad. I didn't mean it that way, but sort of decided that we needed to learn to swim, so took us to the local swimming pool, and then we used to go every week. I tell you what, after swimming the first time, I was starving. I'll tell you what also uses a lot of energy, horse riding. I was starving after cantering on Mini the first time, my word. Loads of people think horse riding is easy, but it is far from easy. Yeah, that's fair play, Remus. Not my cup of tea, personally. I'm very much a treadmill or bike kind of guy. Can you take a horse through drive-through? Arguably, yes. But it's up to the restaurant, because it's private land, essentially. But in terms of on the road, yes, you can. Legally, they are a vehicle on the road. It's like you can, arguably, use your mobile phone in a drive-through. Because technically you're on private land, but if they instigate the road rules, then they can... Yeah, I don't fully know the ins and outs of this, but if you're on private land, you can do whatever you want on private land, but it's when the definition becomes public, that's when there's an issue. Clear, fellow mate, you okay? Like deployed, keep up the good work. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hope you're well. We are leading the race, which is amazing. We're going to get a second double out of the way here, hopefully.
It's a lot of...
You've got a major traffic jam coming up.
Yeah, I have like 4 minutes exactly remaining. I might pit this lap.
Yeah, I'd do that then. Yeah. Daz, I can only apologise. It's definitely due. It's just not my top priority. It was filmed like 3 months ago. So it will come out at some point. I do have the footage. It'll be one of those Wednesday videos that I talked about earlier on, where I said on Wednesdays I want it to be more of an edited... Oh, what's the word? It's not the right word. A feature video. I used to call them feature videos. And occasionally they'll be on Saturdays as well when I'm not streaming. You want a PSVR 2? No, not yet. I'm still waiting for them to come down in price. I want to get one at a bargain. It's about £200-250. I'll buy it. If it's anything more than that, I'm going to pass on it. Horse farms everywhere. I've heard of the Kentucky Derby. Oh, they got penalties coming in. That means ours should get investigated soon. Oh, 86. Don't know where they are. Really good stint. Really well played.
Wasn't bad at all.
That was good. You were unbelievably quick in the wet on the dry tyres, like faster than anybody else.
That was a good call from Chris. Oh, penalties coming in.
Yeah. I'm expecting 969 to appear. Oh, 900. They were up there.
Okay.
I'm just going to go grab a Red Bull. I'll be back in a second.
Sure. Suit yourself.
BRB, folks. KFC. Problem with KFC. I'm back if needed.
Sure. I'm fine so far.
Problem with KFC is that it always sounds more amazing and you always get you hyped up, and it always turns out worse than you expected it to be. That is the pint of water finished. Now it's the Red Bull.
This one handles on those wet tires. Yes.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit of torture, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, might be not. The lap times weren't that bad. And I have faith when Chris said it was good.
Okay. Is that where it originates, Arden? I don't actually know the answer to that question. The one mistake KFC made was changing their chips in the UK. They went from okay chips to garbage chips. Yeah, I agree. I do think it's overpriced. Although, I'll give you an exception. They do a very good lunch deal. Like a wrap. I want to say it's a wrap, chips and a drink for like £3 or something. It's unreal. I don't get it, but I know it exists. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Learning about KFC. McSpicy's hotter than a Zinger. Both tasty though. Yeah, that's true. I'd be a snack. I can't remember.
Just the car behind.
Oh yeah, 796 has really caught up there. They've done awesome.
What happened to him? What the fuck? Just said it and he gone.
Oh yeah. That's a bit of an F.
Where is he? What happened to them?
He's just parked up at the moment. I'm just on them now. I guess he's wheel failure.
Oh no.
They were catching so well as well.
Okay, knock on the wood, this looks good.
They've just towed back, and I've actually left the server, I think.
What the fuck happened?
Can you tell me when our car's from the server so I can rejoin?
I can't see it now. It did just disappear.
His screen just froze. Black screen. Game crash.
It's just come back into the garage now.
Yeah, because I rejoined.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, good luck, Stewie.
That's unfortunate for the sister car. Oh, I'm on the wrong car here. Why am I on this car? Where's our car gone? There we are. He's got the right car now. If you do have Sam's Chicken near where you live to try them out. We don't, I don't believe. Yeah, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Let's have a look. Sam's Chicken. I've not actually heard of Sam's Chicken. They have a store location? Oh, there we go. They're all, yeah, it's all in the south. Furthest north they go looks like around Birmingham. Bo could get it. ST, is that STY or V? Apologies. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Brummel, London. Yeah, let's not go too much into F1, please. There are some people who have not seen it yet. I normally watch the highlights. Thank you all. We're back down in P3, but this is because of our strategy. We're all off strategy now. But when we get towards the end of this race, it will be very interesting. I do think we're in the net lead, though. I really do. Yeah, we have. This is our second double, Tom. Our second. So, Chris did it when it went to wet weather. So that was the end of the first double stint. And this is our second one now with Martin. And then I'm assuming we're not going to do one for a little while, just in case it rains. Not one off. We only have to do... It's 4 or 5, isn't it?
What final? What? Who got the fucking second? Oh.
899.
No, I mean warning.
Oh, I have no idea.
Someone got that warning. Yeah, well, me being stupid, I get the third one.
We're on 3 now.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I think it's inevitable, a bit.
Nah. Me and Daly went through an entire race on 3. Well, I've had the water, the Red Bull, and then we go get another pint of water. Then we go to the toilet right before our stint, so we don't need to pee during our stint. Because that would be a bit of an issue, wouldn't it? Oh, dear. Oh, imagine the scenes. Grab a bottle from somewhere. I think we have a bottle lying around. Imagine having a Red Bull at 10 PM. Imagine. I normally go to bed at midnight. My body's going to be like, why are you having caffeine now, Tidge?
No, man. Stupid.
Just realised I've still got some Matchbox cars over here. I buy Matchbox and Hot Wheels, by the way. I get one of each that I can get. Remember, I am going to make that motorway. We've got a Mazda Auto Zam. There. Funky looking car. We have a 1936 Ford Coupe. Then we got the multi-pack. So we have a 2002 Audi RS6 Avant, a 1964 Ford Fairlane wagon, a Cadillac CTS wagon, so it's basically the estates pack. We have a 56 Chevy wagon and a 1971 Vista Cruiser, but I'm pretty sure that is a fake car. I give all the fake cars to my nephew. But yeah, we've got... Ooh. Yeah, this isn't going to work very well. They're all on the old car spreadsheet. Why? I'm building a motorway. Right, I'm building an automated motorway with all my Hot Wheels and Matchboxes. So I pay a visit and have a look. I've got some separate Hot Wheels upstairs. I've got the Gran Turismo Hot Wheels stuff. Only one set of them though. But yeah, I've got the full set upstairs of that set that I got. I tell you what we're going to have to do at some point in this race. We're going to be racing at night. Is we're going to go to ESports exposure. All fake cars on a game, never. What? Right, okay. Where is it? Let's just open it. So we've got this. At nighttime. Load. Look, it's daylight again. It's such a cheese. I've got an entire box of them now in the cabin. So I've got a full spreadsheet of them. I'm basically looking to just get like one of each manufacturer. The only exceptions are going to be the police cars, because they're all going to be the same model, and the taxis, which weirdly are all Audi R8s. That's the plan anyway. 899 are in the pits then, so we're back into P2. You're almost Scouse. I'm not quite Scouse. I'm from Blackpool. Oh, it's been a big accident. Big accident between these two. Oh, it's still kicking off here. Look at this lot. They're all very, very, very close. Right, okay, let's go to... who's involved? So this person was involved. Right, let's save the replay. McLaren. Oh, hello. Right, what happened here then? Yeah, apparently being a taxi. Oh, yeah, they just got that slightly wrong. And into the barrier as well. Oh, yeah, a bit of an iffy on that one. Right, we're going to find Verstrepen now. Not Verstrepen, sorry, it's Martin.
Is the Maka doing? Are we sort of like...
129.3 last lap.
Yeah, not that much faster, good.
But yeah, no, not the Scouse. Although, to do Scouse accents, all you got to do is go, 2-piece chicken and a can of Coke. 2-piece chicken and a can of Coke, please, mate. All the Scousers now unsubscribing. Elfman, hello, mate. How are you? Well, you good? You happy? Car 104. Where's 104? They've just come in the pits, actually. Hey, Cam. Oh, dear. I love Jason Manford's sketch on it. On Scousers. Spookily good impression. It's not that good. It ain't that good. That was Jimmy Carr who came up with that. Well, that's where I heard the line anyway. I don't know if he came up with it. Blackpool, where the sea is literally black. Pretty much, yeah. I wouldn't want to go in the sea in Blackpool. Put it that way. Las Vegas of the North, apparently. I do find it funny that Blackpool label themselves that. I'll always remember when someone robbed a bank in Blackpool on a BMX bike. I mean, how much more Blackpool could you get? Cycling in a bank on a BMX and robbing the place on a BMX. Oh dear. Sky Pikmin, it is night time now. I've just put the esports mode on. So, I mean, if I go... I have a laugh. I always have a laugh, mate. It's all good. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Ah, no, don't do that. So if I go to stream... That's what the actual lighting is like, but what we do is we go, no, 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 no. We cheat. Oh, it's like basically daytime. It's funny. I'll always remember, I woke up once and I swear Blackpool Tower was in the sea. I don't know why I dreamt that, but yeah. Or whether I was dreaming or it was reality. I'm pretty sure if I'm going to do a double stint, I will be doing TC2 as well. I'm in Southport now. But I have family still in Blackpool, so I do travel there. The M55, one of the quickest motorways in the UK. People are going to be like, All the motorways are the same speed limit? Oh, no, 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 no. You have the legal speed limit, and then you have the local speed limit, depending on which motorway it is and how policed it is. The M55 is one of the very quick motorways of the UK. You will often see lots of people doing over a ton down there. You're in a deck chair. Well, weirdly, Lady Tidge just bought a deck chair. I was just trying to think then. MC9 is a private runway also. Yeah, I must admit, I've been driving down the M55. And literally, I remember one time especially, there was 2 Mercedes. And I'm in the left lane. And they must be doing well over 130 because I could not see them in my mirror. And they just went like so fast. I was just like, gee whiz. And honestly, you drive on the M55, you'll see how fast it is. And it is policed as well, weirdly. The M55 is properly policed. But there's that many people who just absolutely nuke it down there. But yeah, there's also... I love it because different motorways around the country are completely different. Like, the M62 after Leeds, that goes a bit quicker, actually. But that's also got... normally has a mobile camera on there. That usually gets a bit quick. But before Leeds, it's all very weird with the speed. Because obviously the cameras are there. So they... yeah, people do different speeds. There are definitely set rules for locals, that's for sure. As in, like... people know how to drive their local motorway. I'm trying to think. Is it? Oh, the M40. That's a very fast motorway. If you, most people are doing 95 down the M40. Driving a milk float doesn't count. I like the milk float. The M40 is super quick. I've been down there many times, and it's just like I'm looking at the speedo going, the heck? I saw a Honda Jazz doing like, it must have been its maximum speed limit on the M40. You get your land speed record on the M53. It's mad. It is mad. I do find it, I know it's dangerous when people do this, but like I find it funny and mad at the same time because, you know, local roads do have local rules. There's a back road near me actually. It used to be a 60. It's now a 50, and I guarantee on a Friday afternoon, you'll have half of the traffic racing like it's touring cars, so overtaking people on the back road. And then the other half, so scared to drive, they're doing 20 miles an hour under the speed limit. And it's mental. It's absolutely mental. Don't quite get it personally, but there we go. M6, oh yeah, M6 Toll, that's a fast motorway. Gee whiz, that is a fast motorway. Yeah, it's the back road between Bankton, Hesketh, Bankneil. You probably know where it is. It's honestly Friday afternoon. You go down there at 4:30. You will see touring car drivers and Sunday drivers mixing and being overtaken. And I'm amazed there's not more accidents down there, if I'm honest. When the M40 was first built, there was no service at all apart from one, but you had to come off the motorway. Getting on the M40 to M25 is 100 miles. Really? Sunday driving isn't just for tourists. Reminds me of Crete, actually. Crete was crazy driving, but it was because everybody does it. It was just normal. Yeah, that's true. No, that's true. It is like that. £6. Right, I've paid my dues. I can nuke it down here, no problem. 20 miles of straight roads, really. I stick within the APCO guidelines in terms of in a motorway. In fact, arguably now, I actually do 67 miles an hour because I find it's much more peaceful. The lane hoggers all stick at around 70 to 75, usually in the middle lane. Driving me nuts because they're just sat there. Or if it's a 4-lane motorway in lane 3. I don't know why that is, but there we go. Usually I'm just in the left lane, just chilling, 67. Depends if I'm in a rush. If I'm in a rush, obviously, I then go within the APCO guidelines. But like 67, nice, easy, just sit on the left lane, just chill. occasionally overtake a truck, come back in. Nice. And then you get these weird middle lane hoggers doing like 60. I'm like, what are you doing there? And I do stick in the left lane there because obviously I'm not weaving between traffic. You're allowed to stay in your lane. Really? They don't do that, the laney kid. That's pretty mental. Yeah, it's the same over here. Room is there's more and more average speed cameras. I mean, let's be real. We're going to get to the point anyway where your car will just be tracked, and literally, if they see you over the speed limit in a certain area, you'll just get ticketed. Well, my wife is a commuter still, and I'm a work from home. I drive Miss Daisy now always. I must admit, if you're a commuter, I firmly believe, especially where I live in Southport, you drive between 7:30 and 8:30, so before the school run, and then between 5 and 6. They are the best drivers on the road. They are very well aware most of the time. They know how to drive most of the time. So you can actually have some decent driving. Going to school run or the middle of the day around Southport, you have no idea what you're getting because, and no offense, there are some elderly drivers that just cannot drive to save their life. Like literally, they just pull out, think they're in Lamborghinis or whatever, and I think they're in buses as well. I found someone the other day, and it's like I could fit 2 cars in the space, but yeah, anyway. And then the school run, they just dump cars everywhere, and they're not aware of what's going on, so they just literally dump the car there, do that, and then run off, thinking about the next thing they have to do rather than focus on driving. But yeah, I do find it funny. Smart motorways like the M42 variable speed are governed by devices measuring emission particles. I have no idea about that, Rapid. It's not something I've read up on. Not a fan of them though. If there is a joke, yeah, I'm not a fan of them at all. It's great when they do work and they do their job. Oh, there we go. 20 seconds. P1 has got the 20-second penalty for that incident earlier on. I did say 20 seconds would even it out. There it is.
Okay.
Five await. Can't see where they are. But when the smart motorways work, where it does slow the traffic at an even pace to the standing traffic, brilliant, love it. But most of the time it doesn't work. It's just stupid. Is it, Ginger? Actually, I think you told me that before. Actually. That is very true, Lucky Shunts. That is very true indeed. Yeah, exactly, Josh.
Rolling in.
Say that again, sorry?
Lap times are rolling in.
Yeah, 29.3. That'll be me on fresh tyres.
It's golden. We'll be fine.
But yeah, no, it's true. I firmly am a believer. The commuter traffic generally are better, well-behaved than the non-commuters. If that makes sense. We're going to download ACC again.
Actually, TC2 is fine.
Okay,
Really
I'll keep it on that then.
Give it a shot.
Yeah, 100%. No, it's true. That's why I just drive casually now. I literally, it's 67. I can just chill. And, you know, people fly on by. I'm just like, yeah, you get on with your day. I avoid most of the lane hoggers. Occasionally you get some weirdo who just driving the most bizarre way possible. And then, yeah, you can just drive. And as well, you get the truck drivers, which are really good. Like most truck drivers, 99% of them are great because they professionally drive and they just want to get A to B as efficiently as possible. How long's left on your stint?
14 laps.
Ah, okay.
Fuel 4, so 25-ish.
Yep. "25 minutes. In fact, I'm going to run to the toilet, folks. I'm going to be back in 1 second. We're back. Right, I am back, folks. Let me just see how much battery I've got left. Sorry, it's going to rephrase us just a little bit. Okay, perfect. I can unplug it. There we go. Ooh. I still don't know why it's dropping frames when I go to windowed mode. Oh, right. My best way to tell you that the worst drivers of all are those. Really, Mark? That's interesting. That is really interesting. I suppose I'm looking at it from a. I suppose it depends on the professional driver we're talking about. I suppose. I'm just going off my own experience, so he'll know far more than me. Right then, hello, mate. Good morning to you. We're doing very well. We're in the fight for P1 right now. We're going to go take you miles away. We're not that far away. We're on slightly different strategies here. And they've got a penalty as well, 20-second penalty. So, pretty sure we probably are in the race lead right now. Pretty sure we are. Thank you everyone for tuning in for this race at any point. I know some of you have been here throughout. Some of you are coming and going as you wish. A big thank you. If you are enjoying it, as always, do a like, subscribe to the channel. Once this number hits 50k, a special is activated, the 50,000 special, which links to the 100, by the way. It links to the 100. So yes, should be interesting, should be good fun. That's if we get to 100, obviously, but we're trying to get to 50 first. I appreciate it. Yep, I've a few penalties that have gone out there. Cheers, Daz, I appreciate it. Arguably, Rapid, I think you're worse. So if you don't drive, let's say you don't drive for a couple of days, I would argue you're not. Oh, that was a send and a half. That was a send and a half, wasn't it?
I showed him the way.
Showed him the way. But what was I saying? Yeah, so I reckon if you don't drive for 2 days, you're actually a worse driver than when you drove the last time when you finished, in my opinion. Oh, Pixel, it's all good. You have spoken before, though. I'm 100% sure you have. But you're not at 50k. Hey, literally, if people want to subscribe, they can do. I remember what I used to do. I used to never say it because I was like, if people want to, they can. They are. I used to always say just let. I never advertised it. Now, obviously, I can see that if the channel grows bigger, I can do more for the channel and more for you guys. So that's why I now push it a little bit more. But I was surprised Tidgney not 150k. Well, chat GPT-3, I think it was, said I was on 150k. I don't know where they got that number from, but yeah, that was funny. Again, you know, I just make the content. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. If you don't, you don't. I know some people don't like my voice. I don't know why. I'll be honest with you. I find it very confusing. The voice, not something you can change. Some people say I speak too quickly. That I do understand because I do speak too quickly. I have to quite often think about it and slow myself down. So you'll hear that sometimes in videos where I go, oh, Tidge, like in my head I'm going slow down, so then I slow it down a bit. One of the best GT3 channels. I appreciate that. Darren! I haven't seen one of your streams in a minute. Now you're watching now. You got 2 minutes. Morning, Mad Hatter. Back from my mini sleep. You guys look like you're still traveling. We are. We believe we're probably in the lead here. I do get excited. I'm a very excitable person, and some people don't like that either, actually, weirdly. Some people think I'm fake. Honestly, speak to Lady Tidge. I'm excitable about anything. I've said this before, you know. When we went to Cyprus last year. Sea view! We can get a sea view! I go absolutely nuts. I'm a very excitable person. Yeah. You know, wait till I buy an R8. That video will be hilarious. I try to be informative, helpful, entertaining, where it needs to be, depending on the video, of course. Yeah. You're my doppelganger, just don't sound like me. I can even bring a photo up now. Icky's in tea. I can feel that caffeine has hit my head straight away. My laugh is contagious. I get that from my mum. I do get my laugh from my mum. And yeah, I am aware it's quite contagious, to be fair. If my voice is distinct. Unique is probably a good way. That's probably, I don't know. Some people think I should be a professional commentator, while others hate my voice. I do find it funny. Yeah, exactly. I don't change for anything. This is me. People often, as I say, I often get called, I play a character, and I'm like, no, this is me. Rory's met me. Rory's seen how I am. I'm the same. Steve's met me. I've met with Steve a few times. My laugh is super fun. Oh, I like that. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'll always remember at one time my sister walked straight into a wall, like proper, just stood up, turned around, bang, straight into a wall, fell backwards onto the sofa. Well, me and my mum just started laughing, and because I laugh more when my mum laughs, and then my mum laughs more when I laugh, we were both crying, couldn't breathe, crying. And then everybody else started laughing because obviously we were laughing. You know, my sister's just absolutely headbutted a wall full on, and I'm literally there wetting myself. Next day I was like, "You got a headache?" No. I was like, okay. Your mum's laughing at you. Life doesn't get much better when she looks panicked. My mum never panics. You agree, and that's why your channel's growing. Oh, I appreciate that, Mark. I tried to be. Yeah, you wake up while you're saying, yeah. I proper started crying and can't breathe, and I'm like, I can't breathe. Oh, it's so funny. BMW drivers have problems. I have problems using indicators in ACC because I don't have them mapped. Uh, 969 are pitting.
A little bit. Double stinting.
Oh, cheers, Darren. I'm glad I've spread my favoritism of cars. The only other Bentley in the race there up ahead of us right now. That was the one that absolutely yeeted it into a wall. I'm amazed they're still going. I mean, fair play for continuing on. Oh, cheers, Josh. I appreciate that. It is. I like the Bentley. And one of the reasons why I like using the Bentley in ACC is because it's not in Gran Turismo. So, you know, I can use something different. What is going on up here? What is going on up here? We are now back in the lead, folks. 969 still not left that pit box yet. If we can get that 40-second gap, that would be huge. Oh!
What the fuck are these brakes? Uncle Benz.
Let me grab you some toilet roll. Lurkers are legend. Yeah, do you know what? I lurk in streams. I know people... so, if you're ever in a stream, okay, you can just type at Tidgney and just see if I'm lurking. Sometimes I won't be lurking. Sometimes I will be lurking. Sometimes it's on in the background. Whatever. But I do often lurk. Really, Darren? I like that. I like that. Lots of penalties coming in right now. The stewards are just going on a penalty craze. We'll have to see where 969 is now in terms of distance. In fact, are they fighting for P2 right now with 899? I'm pretty sure they're next to each other. They are next to each other. There's a big fight for P2 then. This is interesting. We'll jump to it in a second. I just want to see the gap here at the moment. So it's above 20 seconds. Really want it to be above 40. I like that, Mad Hatter. I like that. I appreciate it. So the gap is 35 seconds then. We nearly got that pit stop. Gap to P2 is 35 seconds, and they're fighting for P2 right now.
Oh, nice. So they're double stinting now. I guess. Who's in the car?
Hamill. And Hamill was in it before as well.
Yeah. Because the stop was earlier than us.
Yeah, but we're all out of sync now anyway, aren't we, I think? Because they went on long on the wets.
Yeah. I think everyone is off sync.
Yeah.
Everyone is doing their own shenanigans.
That's very true, Sparks Theory. That is very, very, very true. They are definitely double stinting though. They're struggling on these since they've come out of the pits. Now we are on 3 track warnings. 3, so we've got to be careful. That new subscriber there, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Oh, I'm requested. I better jump back to the car. Lonely drivers, lonely drivers. How many laps to go?
4.
Okay, no worries. Right, I'm going to nip to the toilet again,
good to
folks. Say that again, sorry?
You good to go into the car?
Yeah, I'm just going to nip to the toilet, so I'll be 2 seconds.
Sure, sure. Take good time.
I'll fly there, folks. I just need to also set this up as well at the same time. Right. Be right back. I just realised I'm not going to use push to talk, so give me 1 second, folks. I'm back.
I'm back.
I went to the toilet because I need to make sure my bladder is empty.
Well, naturally.
I've turned push to talk off this next stint. No doubt I'll crash if I keep going for push to talk in the middle of the night.
Sure. I can prolong maybe the for 1 lap. Is it necessary?
I mean, any extra longer is probably better in the long run for the double stints, I guess.
So I will try.
Because you are the fastest driver in the team, so any bonus for you is a good bonus. Pressures, are we doing +7?
I managed to do +7 so far. If you want something else.
Yeah, no, +7's good. That's what I was going to go for.
Okay. I have the +6 and it's like 26.8, 26.7.
Yeah.
So, yeah, works fine.
Yeah, I've had the Red Bull, folks. I should be wide awake. Cheers, Dad. P1. Our Lady Tidge is asleep at the moment. Thank you, folks. this guy, Pittman. Appreciate it. I hope we're in the lead in the morning as well.
Jesus. They made the extra lap.
Nice. I'm assuming the tyres are pretty buggered now.
Doesn't feel bad, really.
Oh, okay.
It feels nicer than the first day. I don't get it.
That is pretty random. The gap's around 36 seconds, Goose. Oh, actually, it'll be a bit less because it's 899 now in P2. Brilliant job there. Honestly, well played.
Thank you. 0.2 on the line.
Oh, wow.
Efficiency.
Yeah.
Right up. Ah.
Stint is 65 minutes. Hypertech.
15.
Okay.
10. Starting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yours.
Let's go.
You're going?
Yep, all going, all good.
I'm in a Nissan.
Oh, you've gone to... I kept going to the Nissan.
Yeah. I think it's a bug with the Nissan. No. Oh yeah. And your headlights just turned off. That's nice. Spaghetti. Give it a good warm up and enjoy it. It's good.
Okie dokie.
How it's colder. Just the brake pass is a little bit to the rear for me, but suitors off.
That'll be fine. Thank you, folks. Let's see what we can do.
Oh, the McLaren do be struggling.
Yeah, they were really struggling when I looked at them. Didn't really want that to happen, but there we go. So we're on tyre set 7, so that tells you how many we've got left. All good. We've had a little bit of rain. car feels amazing.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm trying not to blow the engine.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
P1 just escaped like a death-ish.
Who has?
The P1, he just escaped the death-ish.
Oh, really?
The two back markers just took each other. Watch out, he's going slow on the left side. Because they are like waiting on each other, so they are going slow. Jesus fuck. These jokers. Oh, they're going now, but just be careful with that purple Ferrari, the Nguyen guy.
Okay.
Just... He's a little bit of a troubler. Not a little bit.
Definitely prefer TC2, I think.
It's nicer to drive. It's easier to drive. Not sure if like that much faster, but I don't think it's not that slow now.
This Hudson appreciates it. Come on, give it up, give it up, give it up.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Himself time there from not giving it up. Cheers, Ginger.
Ferrari.
Gaining on the driver ahead in sector 3. Car on the left. Clear on the left. There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
left. He will
Yep.
slow down. Hopefully.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, I went deep. Fuck. Oh, Justio, hope you're okay, mate.
Very good, Tidgney. Faster than P1, which is an OP.
Excellent.
Leonard is not going faster now. He's not slow, but not going faster.
I'm all good, mate. I'm all good. I don't have that command, Frederick. Yo, the Devil's 11, you okay, mate?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It is a custom setup. I didn't make it. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It's Stumpy. Thank you, mate.
Ready, sector 2.
Weird. How much till P2? I think we're actually in the lead potentially, Foxes. It's very close. We're all on different strategies, so can't be 100%. Sorry if I miss any of the chat. I am concentrating. Yeah, leader is the triangle on the map. Here's mute. Mate, appreciate that. Cheers, mate.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Gaining on the car, ladies and gentlemen.
Where are we going?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Cheers, Simon. It's been a very, very, very good race so far. Oh, TC2 has definitely helped here.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Cheers, mate. I have done one video already, Fox. It does need updating, we'll be honest. Spark, you still here? I'm not sure. Might be lurking. I feel like I've overtaken this McLaren like 400 times, this yellow one.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It's a theory. What's a theory? Oh, it's a theory. I get it. There he is.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out.
Hey! A joke is a joke. I'm trying, Tom. Welcome back, Gino. Hope you're okay. That was a terrible end to that.
The car in sector 2.
Is the car up ahead? Go, Adam.
Sister car.
Sister car!
There's a slow car up ahead.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate it.
What is happening with the...
Oh. Oh, it's another yellow McLaren. How many of them are in this race?
I think they are coming like more
Like-
and more.
Like every other lap.
And guess what? There's another one in front of him.
Thank you, mate.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, very different strategies playing out here. Go the article tree, you okay? That gas pedal is well and truly mashed at the moment. Oh. Yeah, I've decided I'm not going to try and extend the track as much as I was, because this seems more consistent.
Yeah, maybe. I'm usually braking like way on the side and then instantly going to the apex, because it seems like the braking capability on the curves are like
Yeah, it seems pretty mess sometimes. I started taking just a bit less limits. Oh no, the sister car's just got more penalties.
Jesus, they had plus 20 before.
I think they've had it like 4 times now.
Wow.
This isn't a charity race, it's still a championship. Oh, sorry. You did a charity race. My apologies. I missed that, mate. It's Super GT's other ACC cousin. Up ahead. Or it's Super GT secretly playing ACC. Dirty air now. We are P1.
There's a car exiting mid lane.
pitting, it seems.
Ooh la la! Once more, Tidge is first. Hello, Ashley. You okay? Yeah, just a split second. Bit early on the brakes. Yeah, no worries, mate. McLaren's scaring me.
A little bit.
Wild. The sun turns off. Could very well have done. I get that last corner right at the moment. Lift a bit then, I was worried about track limits.
Oh well, if it comes, it comes. Nice lap though. Nice lap.
Yeah. Near the last corner, that would have been my new PB, which would have been nice.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
There's a weird bump on the left side, Gopher, that if you touch it in the ACC, you go flying. Don't know if it's Bentley specific or more cars, but I assume it's everyone.
No. Same issue with the M4.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, Dutchy, you okay, mate? Not that quick, welcome back. We're in first at the moment. My word, that chat just made me have a frame freeze.
Jesus.
You want me to do a double stint or just single this time?
Well, it's up to you how you feel it. If you feel it like it will be able to double stint it, well then I'm not saying no to that. And a double stint is nice.
I mean, at the moment it feels fine, so we'll see how it goes a bit further on in the stint, I guess.
Good, sure.
There's a car in Stubna lane.
Gonna grab some snack. Be right back.
Yep, no worries. Oh, cheers to Bentley, appreciate it.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, pretty much, Hooley. I'm on the Moza R16 at the moment. It might rain later, but at the moment we've not had much. I mean, it may be worth waiting for the double stints later. We've got 2 left to do, I think. Maybe 3? Don't know. It's the SP Lite pedals that Moza sell. I'm just using the normal pedal and acceleration and brake, not a low cell. The review comes out tomorrow, Gino. You can check it out. Or it should come out tomorrow. I've got to finalise the edit. Sorry for missing any of chat, folks. I'm concentrating as well. You're looking for car 899 on the map if you want to get a gap. Basically, look at my total time now on this lap. When 899 crosses the line, that is the gap. Car behind's going quite quick. Wow, I gained that was a majorly good left-hander then. I knew that was track limits, that's why I lifted a little bit. Four with more penalties. Where's Kelster? No idea what's happened to them.
How do we looking?
We're looking okay so far. There's 20 minutes of my stint to go. Yo, Justin, you okay?
There's a slow car behind.
He's not that much faster, so I'm not letting him go behind. It's faster in one corner where he catches him. I appreciate it, Dustin. I really do. Thank you, mate.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, I've got that wrong.
Car on the right.
Big bump.
Clear on the right.
What?
I just hit the bump on the last corner. We are, Dustin. It's unbelievable. I appreciate all the support.
Something happened to the Lenient car. It was previously before.
Oh, interesting.
They were in the pits, they had a drive-through. Now he exited the pit, stopped, and RPG.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. left.
I think maybe it's not worth doing a double stint yet in case it rains again, maybe. Up to you though.
I would not count on the car with the rain
Okay.
much. It can screw us over later.
Yeah.
There's a car accident pit lane.
As I said, how do you feel it? If you don't feel it, like double stinting, I can go in. If you feel it, go for it.
Okay.
Car is decent, really in the double. It's not
Yeah.
bad. Especially like on that 3/4 tank, not the full tank.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah, we're talking about not changing tyres at the moment, potentially, folks. Get another double stint out of the way. These 2 to go. I think. Oh, but even more. Oh,
Sorry. Nope. Anyway.
I was literally only just as well.
How much time do you have in the stint?
12 minutes. I'm gonna follow this drive for a couple of laps and go in. At least it resets it, I suppose. My first track limits. .316 ran out of fuel, did they?
What? Oh, good.
I'm gonna drive through penalty for exceeding track limits.
Oh, that's unlucky. You have
Huh?
enough fuel, right?
That again?
You have enough fuel, right?
Oh yeah, I'm coming in this lap for the drive-through.
Yeah.
Car on the left.
Cheers, mate.
Clear on the left.
the lines.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Exactly. We don't have to worry about track limits now for a while, hopefully. Our first one, guys.
At least we are together again with the NOP.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be in the fight for the leader.
Penalty has been cleared.
All good, clear.
It's all good, folks. Don't you worry. Yeah, we get 3 more now, I think. How much fuel is it for the double?
Come again? How much fuel?
Yeah, how much fuel?
So about 7 to 8 for 45 minutes.
Okay.
So, yeah. But that was for the hot temps. If you want to go more, you feel it, well. But I think this, like, 80 liters stint is good.
Yep, okay, I'll go for 80.
Car on the right. Clear on
You
the
in
right.
there, my word. Yeah, no panicking. The lunchbox, how are you? You okay? Another 20 seconds for our sister car.
Oh my word.
What are you doing?
That's a fucking, over 2 stints, that's a fucking minute of penalties.
yeah, we're not changing tyres this time, folks. Cheers, Adam. I appreciate it, mate. Yeah, this one, and then we've got the next one.
I think next one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically got 3 minutes now, so... But
Your stint is ending. Box this lap.
I don't know why they didn't just let off.
Man went into Narnia.
I did! Literally, as far to Narnia as possible there.
That's just...
So,
The sister team is 4 license points away from a champ DQ.
oh no.
Wow.
What are they doing?
I have no honest clue. Stu is saying something about like German autobahn and people driving slowly in the left lane. Good statement.
Cheers, thank you.
Oh man. How many races there, is there left?
One after this, I think. It's Imola.
Ah, okay. Oh, this...
That Ferrari just reversed.
It's just,
Come on, go, go, go.
Is Bad Hatter.
Clear. Get used to it again. It will be a little bit like gooey,
Yeah.
like rubber-ish.
Yeah, yeah. Is Hodgson? It was all about surviving, so no crazy trying to get fastest laps. The dot on the map means they've crashed or binned it or done something silly.
Just get it home.
Yep.
With this like grid, with this huge spread of pace, anything can happen. We saw it.
Exactly. We've already experienced it.
Yeah.
Yellow flag is sector 1.
Hey.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Skill juice.
Losing time to the car.
I'm gonna sell.
Sector 3.
It's useless. All I can see is penalties on the left hand side. That's good, because that means 899 and us are getting closer together in strategy again. Well, they changed tyres, we didn't, so...
Yeah, they were double stinting now.
Are they?
Yeah, they were. They're still... Yeah, they're still double stinting. Leonard was splitting for the fuel. Okay. So... No, he was just for the fuel, and now he put it for the tires.
Yeah.
And who is driving? Oh, Tom. Okay. Tom Pottage.
Cheers, mate. Appreciate it.
Clear on the right. Slow car ahead.
Base looks good.
Cheers.
How does the car feel?
Feels great. Feels like normal. I know it's a tiny bit slower, but I'm just not attacking as much, so it's just driving the same.
Yeah. Weird, right?
Cheers, Tim. Appreciate that. Come, let's off. How do you do this?
Clear on the left.
Because you think you're losing the time? He just lost it, but the...
I'm so confused. This is ACC, and hello to you, Jason. just one of those. Like, it just makes no sense to do what he did. You could lose 2 tenths, let me go, or 2 seconds by not.
Come again.
That again, sorry.
Anything you said?
Oh no, I was just saying about how silly the previous driver was.
Ah, well.
Car on the left.
It's Assetto Corsa Competizione this one.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Maybe a bit too extreme that one, but
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Bishop to turn 1. Drifted into turn 1.
For the fans.
Kinda don't want to get involved in the battle behind.
No, I understand that. Feel free to let them go if you want.
Yeah, I will do.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
On the fresher tyres, folks. There is no point getting involved in that fight, because that is going to get crappy, I imagine. And they will be faster than me.
They should.
Yeah, should. Yeah, that's a... Cheers, folks. That's the main thing here. Just focus on our own strategy. Stay out of trouble. Good morning, David. You okay, mate? It's not quite morning here yet. 2 minutes. Yeah, it's a really good race, this. Really good fight you on here with 3 cars. Ooh, Alexa, lights on. Oh dear, I forgot about that. I completely forgot. The house switch is off at midnight. Always you. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate the support. Sorry, Sam. Oh, the people getting blinded. Hope none of you are in a bedroom right now and have to switch on your lights. Oh, yeah, you're making me giggle. Yeah, drive through with spur track limits. It's my first, but as a team, that's what we've mounted it up to. Yeah, it could help us at some point if we need an extra 40 seconds. Yeah, Mark, you okay, mate? Happy to help with turning people's lights on. Ooh, where are they going? That's all we seem to see on that Bentley. They're just heading off to Narnia. I don't have that in my house, Mad Hatter, so you're safe. Good morning, Fino. Are you okay? How you going, Mark? Hope you're okay. Ooh, we've got a yellow engine. FYI.
Yellow?
Yeah.
Don't break my Bentley!
Don't even know when that happened. Really honest.
Your dome shifting bit more aggressive than right.
Yeah. I'll split it out a little bit.
Into turn 3.
Yeah.
On the hill. And down, then after that, into T4, down the hill. In those two corners, you are a little bit too much on it.
No worries, I'll chill it out a bit.
I mean, the track is small, but yet still I don't want to be like looking around the track for the distance.
Your hand out the window, we can pick him up as we go by. Come on, car, turn, please. Thank you. I love the fact it's morning and evening wherever you are. Hello to you all. Thank you so much for tuning in. Definitely a very interesting race. Very interesting race. Probably because I'm the most eager to race Wacky Racer. I love racing in general, so if I can get to drive, I'll do whatever shift. Oh, cheers, Rapid. Appreciate that. I assume you mean 377.
Oh yeah, you over a rabbit. Oi, oi, oi.
I do a...
You did a bad. Oh well. That whined a lot.
Oh! Big! Drive through for the current leader.
Oh.
Good for us.
That evens it out. Now it's turned on and nearly on pace to do it. Be careful with that.
Oh, I'm...
Shifting, that was like 2 trillion RPM.
6 trillion. Oh, dude, that's funny.
What car do you own?
But in real life?
Yeah?
Nissan 370.
Okay, so imagine money shifting. Don't. You have the Z. Okay.
Yeah, 370.
That's nice.
But it was 7 years now. Getting replaced.
Jesus, how the time flies. Was it a brand new car a few years ago?
It first came out in 2007, I think.
The 370?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, I promise you.
Yikes. It's been quite a while.
We need to stop production of it. What car do you drive?
Well, I have a how people call it here, the wet dream of the Czech gardeners, and it's a second gen Octavia for them.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Just for the daily driving, because it just doesn't take any diesel, really.
Yeah.
It goes for almost for free. Also a social edition, so I don't have anything in that car except my radio.
Socialist.
So it's just for the daily driving to the work, nothing else. I was on the Red Bull Ring like 3 years ago with it.
Oh, nice.
Just went there for the F1 race for the Sunday. But yeah, well, and I have a Corvette, the old ones, C3.
Oh, nice.
For the weekends.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh yeah, well, that absolutely compensating my diesel car.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to do the same. I'm going to get an Audi R8 and then hopefully an electric car.
Nice.
Jayziel, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that donation. Give me 1 second to read it.
Yeah, well, the R8s are still expensive as well.
They are, yeah. The V10 manual, which is what I want.
You want V10 manual? Okay, well, good luck with that. And I guess right hand side.
Oh yeah.
If you would be living here, I have a good friend who is shipping cars from Dubai.
Oh wow.
And for some really good prices, like I don't know, Assetto Corsa from the 2013, like for I don't know 20.
Oh really?
80 grand.
By the way, Tom's just said 969's got a slot go 30.
Oh.
I think I saw you playing the Nürburgring. I was playing the Nürburgring. I did the 24 hours non-stop at the Nürburgring. I'll be 969 out of this race for now then.
Well, they're successfully shooting themselves in the right.
Yeah.
What the fuck did they do?
Morning, Paul. You okay, mate? Thanks again, Jayziel. I do appreciate that a lot. Thanks so much, mate.
Oh, he deactivated the pit limiter.
Oh.
Well, that's F.
Got 10 laps to go.
Okay. By the way, I haven't asked, how are the pressures?
0.6, 0.8, 0.5, 0.6.
So they could be a little bit higher, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, so you can prep it for
Car on the
from
right. Clear on the right.
They have another stop and go.
No.
Yeah.
Huh.
You can go for the strat one.
Yep, strap one.
8 clicks.
8 clicks. Okay, I'll do that in a second.
Yeah, no rush, no rush. Jesus, why? There's something faulty on his wheel that it's doing these things.
Yep, we are P1 right now.
Or they did the oopsie.
I might guess they've done a nuke.
The oopsie means they didn't like check the serve the penalty.
Oh,
they went for
yeah.
the regular.
That could be the case, you know, because it was close to their pit stop.
Yeah. Maybe running out of the fuel and stuff.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Good. I will have a pit stop and I will bring some energy drink. What is the time? 1:16. 3:16. Yeah, I do. I guess I will double it as well. Those tires will be good.
Yep. I decided to downshift to 2 trillion RPM, Tom. I'm just chilling out on the old engine braking for now.
Preserving the brakes.
Yeah, only 3 trillion. Yo, Ray, you okay? How's your day? Yeah, yellow engine, it just means it's... If we do anything more bad, it'll go damage. Right, I'm absolutely pouring into this corner now, so I was engine braking too much anyway. I got a bit too greedy with it.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah. I like my downshift. Gran Turismo wave downshifted. It's a bad habit you gotta break. Well, thanks for that person getting well out of the way there. I appreciate that. I did, Rapid. It literally is the Gran Turismo bad habit. All it is. Oh, jeez, you legend. Thank you so much. Congratulations to Delaney Kid, Mad Max, Kamiko, Cabinet VR, and Jesse. Big congrats to you all. And big thank you, mate. That's hugely appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolute legend. A lunchbox. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, big thanks for that. 5 gifted. That's unbelievable. Legend! Yeah, look at that. You can use those emotes now. I mean, all games are technically manipulation. Yeah, GT's way is a bit... Oh, I got understeer then. That was not the greatest time to get understeer. We got a better run there. Jace, you legend again. By the way, GT4 was the game I got all the gold licenses but the Nürburgring. It was a hard one though on GT4. I remember it myself.
Come back.
Looking back. We let this Aston go behind, but we're suddenly pulling away again.
Away. Oh, and you can put me in full tank, I guess. For now.
Full tank, okay.
It should be tires at 8.
Yeah, I know it's already on 8. I just haven't done the tank, I don't think. I'll check it in a sec.
Yeah, no rush. No rush.
We'll let this guy go, because
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
thank you again, Jazel. You've been absolutely awesome there with your support. Really do appreciate it, mate. Countdown was the stressful part. Know the feeling. Night Rapid, have a good one, mate. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Got 3 laps of fuel left. Yeah, the car's going off the boil now.
What?
It's not as good now, the car.
Oh, wow, it's tired.
Chris, do it. That's a brain fart and a half.
Here it's good. The runoffs area are nice. On Nordschleife, that's a bit worse.
I'm coming in this lap. So tyres at 8, up 8.8 in terms of clicks. Just selected. Feel good.
And full tank.
Yeah, full tank.
Very good. Very nice.
Sorry about the end of the stint there. I'm just having brain farts. I don't know what was going on.
Oh, good. All good. Nothing happened.
I need to take the match. Forgot about that.
Okay, 20 seconds. 15. The car on at 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go.
Got it.
Right, folks, my words. Cheers for that. I appreciate it. Oh, yes, coming out ahead of traffic. That was good.
Yep.
Oh, my word. midnight and we're still going. I'm going to nip to the toilet, folks. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to be right back. 2 seconds.
Yep.
Right, I'm back, folks. I am back. Right, we need to set up the next stream, actually, because we're approaching the 11-hour mark. So it's going to have a bit choppy frame rate just for a second. Do bear with me. So, schedule a stream. Oh, I've got to... This is annoying. Nope, I want to... How do I do this? Ah! Sorry, folks, won't be a second. I just need to plan this accordingly. And then what we can do is... Go live, schedule stream. Settings. Okay. Next. 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 It's now the 9th of June. Kind of crazy to say. And done. Sorry folks, won't be a second. Won't be a second. Can't have more than... you can't have more than... Wrong finger. Can't have more than 12 hours on a live stream, which is why you have to do that. It's very annoying, I know. I apologise. Go, mate. I need to get the stream. Everybody, just so you can be very well aware of where we're about to go next. Thank you, folks. So yeah, at quarter two, we are going to be switching the stream over to the next part, part 2. Let me just shut the door one second. Yeah, I'll be shifting over to part 2. So the continuation of the stream. We'll switch over in about 9 minutes time. That'll be at quarter 2. And then that will go until near the end of the race, to be honest with you. So I've got another stint coming up in about... Well, Martin's doing a double now. Then I'll do a single. That'll be... Hang on, I'm trying to work this out now. Half 1, 22... And then half 2. So now I'm in the car from half 2 till half 3. And then probably half 3 till half 4. 2 singles. And then it's Verstrepen. And then I go to bed for a little while. But not going to bed for a little while yet. But yeah, Jay-Z, honestly, big thank you for the support you've given. I really, really do appreciate that. Smokey, sorry, Smokey, I missed your hello there. Apologies. Hope you are well. Blame midnight brain at this point. I'm normally in bed at this time nowadays. When I was 18, I wasn't. I was still gaming at this time until about 3 AM, but not the normal anymore. Not this time, Laney. Obviously, I did that 24-hour challenge ages ago, but it's my dad's birthday today, actually, now. On this Sunday, so I do need to be a little bit awake when I go see him later on today. Weird saying that, isn't it? But yeah, later on today. Put down a little bit more so you get a bit more of my face, because I'm sure you want to see my face. Oh dear. I was basically doing most of an all-nighter. We'll be going till about half 4, I think. Now the gap to the leader is going to be Ooh. We'll work this out in a second. Under a minute. But Martin's now going nuts here, so this gap should come down again. So it's under 50 seconds as well. So it's about 45 seconds at the moment. And they have to pit. And that's going to put us very, very close. Very close. Unless they're double stinting, of course. Who's in the car at the moment? It's Pottage. Depends whether they're going to do a double stint or not. 969's gone off the face of the earth. We've got their esports driver in now, O'Shea. So 475 is a lap down. So it's a fight now for the lead between two cars. No, we're all EMEA. We're all EMEA. Yep, 4:30 max. 4:30 is what I'm expecting. Is when I get to go to, well, have a nap, should I say. I'll sleep for 5 hours. Then get up. And, yeah, we'll see what's left to be done. I have done the 24 hours with the Nürburgring. Doing the thing was with that Red Bull car, because it's so much faster than, like, let's say Steve and Rory's Group 3, you've got to think so much more. But then they go race longer, so it's really interesting the different concepts of those long races that we've done. It's really hard. It's what I did in GT4. Was it GT4? I'm pretty sure it was GT4. I would race as much as I can and then pull over for 7 hours. So then the AI would obviously catch up and then lap me, and then I'd try and then catch up to the AI again. I love these kind of races though. These are my favourite special events. 3 from EMEA, I can't speak. You from CSA, and 1 from Asia. That's good, that, you know, if you can split it across, then it's always a daytime for somebody. When I was with, well, when I raced with Basic Ollie in some of those endurance races, we had, it was Chris, wasn't it? Chris was from Canada, I think, from memory. Oh, I can't remember. I feel bad for not remembering. Pretty sure it was Canada. It's Canada or America. That helps, obviously, at night. And then with FFS Racing, when I helped them, we obviously have Canadians there as well. So that benefits the day and night cycle perfectly.
Is this?
Yeah, it is. You okay?
Nay, I just feel like I am okay. Just overcooked.
Ah, okay, yeah. I do think a little bit is to do with tyre temps, with it getting a bit cooler.
Maybe. Oh, possibly.
Yeah, I enjoy these. I do enjoy special events. I really do. I just think they, I don't know what the word is. They bring an added bonus. You know, I can chat with you guys for one, which I really love, being able to, you know, chat with you. And because when I race and I stream, I sometimes miss messages. I do feel bad for missing them. Whereas, you know, as I missed Smokey's evening earlier on, it's better when it's like this, where I can chill while I race a little bit. I can talk to you guys, got questions or whatever, and then I can focus on the racing and jump back to this. It's good. It's good. Right, we are going to change the stream over in 3 minutes. 3 minutes, folks. 3 minutes. In fact, we'll change over a bit earlier than that.
Was it too much jump?
Craig Starkey, hello to you. This is an RCI event. RCI. Racing Club International. That 969 is up ahead. We are lapping 969. I think that's the second. Oh, yeah. 2 laps. Wow. Yeah, I will. Let me put the link in the chat. Okay, it's not saved the link. Give me 1 second, folks. Sorry for the slight frame drop. And I don't know why it does this now, but it is what it is. Oh, stop. Paste. Oh, let me post the link there. Let's do it this way instead. Okay, so that is going to be where the new stream is going to go, folks. And I'm going to end this one now, so I will see you on the other side in about 30 seconds time. See you in a second.